Greetings, ahoy hoy, and other words of many ill reputes. It is I, Low Energy Videos. I'm still getting over the fact as much as everyone else. Low energy? Streaming? Never heard of such a thing. Now he's got this body of water. Outrageous. Truly. If you'd like to like, share, and subscribe, do also consider tipping for the Streamlabs link. Not you just get the fuck out. Just kidding. Bill knows what's up. The veiled threat and the fake smile. You'd go far in the streaming game there, son. But no. He's not wrong, for now is shilling. Because, why not? Get it out of the way early. You're going to be hearing lots more of it later. We have a stream goal. And to like, share, and subscribe is always a positive. But, it's important. I'll be streaming for a long time today. I'm going to need content of varying stripes. As long as it's YouTube friendly. As long as it's copyright friendly. You have another creator who does his little silly dance. Sure. You have a 45-minute lecture on what the meaning of truth is. Toss it in there. Also, the reason I'm doing all this is today is my fast day, and I'm very hungry, or I will be very hungry. I had a decent enough dinner yesterday. Didn't have it right before bed though, but I had last of my cereal before bed, so I'm not hungry right now. I will be soon. All I have is tea and 2 little satchels of coffee. I get paid tomorrow, so I get to get my shopping. Don't forget the 2 Guns will be joining me tomorrow. Around about the same time we did it last week with Raisin and Favorite Son. So that was 6 Eastern, I do believe, which is 11 my time. Be sure to join in now. And, Twitch. At the end of the month, the 25th, last Wednesday, we will be doing the watch party for all you guys. No point having the ocean if you can't hear it. Delicious. So at the end of the month, we will be joined by... No, I don't know why I said that. No, Mango will be joining us on possibly that day as well. Maybe that'll actually be a Thursday. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see how what times we can operate on. But suffice it to say, Wednesday will be the show for the watch party. So go and subscribe over on Twitch. Do that and boom. We all happy. Yeah, links down below for all that good stuff. That was a very low energy shill right there. Haven't even had my tea. As for how long I'll be streaming, I don't think this will be a 24-hour stream. But, in fact, it can't be because I'd have to go out at a certain point to go out to do my shop. But I can definitely stream well after midnight. But that's only 10 hours, so... Actually, 9. So anywhere between 9 and 12. Remember, at the 12-hour mark, YouTube cuts off a stream and resets it. So, let's go for 12. And while I did mention the stream goal, I do have one personal goal for that to reach. If we could get 5, if we can get a 5 today, I'd feel comfy. 5 or more. No one has to throw anything in, but greatly appreciated if you do. Because that's a big chunky goal, but there are many sub-goals inside that. We have the flight, we have the hotel, we have the hostel, and, well, I don't know about the BB anymore. Bearded Boon with bearded ramblings up in the air. You know, it's always good to have that extra. But if I can get the flight, everything else would be good. If not, I do have an emergency backup plan. Not going to spoil what that is yet. But let's just say that money won't go to waste. And it won't go to booze either. Because all the beer money is going to come out of my pocket. How you guys doing, chat? How you doing? Doing well? Are you doing acceptable? How's your day been, or will be? Or is currently? I got up, splashed some water on my face, talked to Metal Monkey for a few minutes, got dressed, made this tea, brushed my teeth, and there we go. That's been my entire day. Oh, I watched your Kings and Generals video while prepping. Got a few things for us to look at. My nose, ow. Can only get better. Now that's not true. The past few decades have shown that to be 100% true. It can always get worse. It can go in every direction. A little cough and congestion. I took COVID. It's not COVID. That's good. I've got some really bad cases of sneezing that might not be from hay fever. Not quite sure what it is, but you'll probably see me do a chewing throughout the night, as I have been for a while. You can hear my nostrils. Also, it's getting colder now, so maybe my body's just adapting to that. I would see the new Castlevania. I've been hearing bad things about it. In fact, I've been hearing exclusively bad things about it, and I'm worried because I love the Castlevania cartoon. But it seems a lot of people who don't like it are a bunch of chuds. But then I see people who are like, oh, it's all Joss Whedon style writing, and I check it out, and it kind of is. And I'm like, oh no, who do I believe? Maybe, but we all need a little bit of an upswing. For one, I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I get to drink with people that I like. We can always get a second guest in if anyone else wants to as well. They don't even have to be drunk. You just have to be okay with hanging out with drunk people. So the door is open. The door! Why? What is going on with my voice? I thought I dealt with this in my teens. Yeah, like, so long as people are okay with being around people who are drunk. For the stream tomorrow, I will be getting beer, last time. But also, I will be getting, instead of shots, I will be getting little cans of beer. And I will do chugs for Dono. We'll go back to the shots the week after when we have Magicus on. Then, Waterford shows up. Who's on tomorrow? Two Guns. We have nothing planned. We'll just watch whatever we want to, talk. You know the standard fare. We don't have a very specific guest, or we're looking at a very specific thing. We just let the creative juices flow. I know if there's a new Cool Cat movie in the works. That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be wild. Last time we watched one of them was with Two Guns. We watched the, was it Dirty Dog Fights COVID? No, no, Dirty Dog releases COVID. Yeah. People like Daddy Derek and Neil Breen are kind of like a dying type of creator, because they're so nowadays too many of them are too self-aware. The key thing is they cannot be self-aware. Like Troll 2, Birdemic, The Room. These were all The Incredible Bulk. These were actually no, that was self-aware, but it was no. What was the other one? I found a time machine in a garage sale. Like, there was so many of these terrible films. They were great. Right on. Have fun with you too. Not sure if it can stay up super long, but I can come up for a bit if you're both cool with it. Sure, yeah. Book chat suits a bodega because that's what he thinks the drugs are being bought mistakenly. Oh no! Poor old Pablo. He just wanted to give an alternative to the barrio from a Walmart. You know. Sure, the prices have been raised up a little bit, but he needs to cover the costs. It's not from all the coke money. That's down the street in Dirty Dog's Coke Lounge. This padding shot of like this old like this old casino sign. It's Dirty Dog. Yeah, he's dressed up as Scarface, but he still has the hat on. Yeah, give me all that. And it's clearly flour he's throwing up in the air next to a green screen worse than mine. Oh, we could write that. We could write for him. We could do it. Cool Cat talks on January 6th hearing. I had to say something, didn't I? Oh, let me guess. You got something planned? That's fine. Literally, as you said it, somebody came in. That's Murphy's Law, man. I don't mean that absolutely terrible looking Disney show. Oh, Jesus. Well, by all means, go with the grace of non-existent God. Like, seriously, like, Christ, that's pretty fucking rough. Take care. Speaking of, big shout and support to Rich from Review Tech. Taking a step away from streaming while his daughter's dealing with some pretty horrific stuff. I'm waiting to see the response from people who are like absolute scumbags who will be this is nothing for A, you didn't have any say in it. B, it was just a toss out. C, I'll be fine. D, you didn't well, you didn't have a say in it. There's other letters of the alphabet, but the important thing is you're fine. Go if you gotta go. But yeah, no, like there will be somebody who's like, hey, he didn't say something I liked about it. Like Quantum TV will probably say something horrific. He's a weirdo. And a religious nutjob. One of those Satanist people. Not like a satanic person, but like a... They think Satan's everywhere. Once you start hearing people talking about morals and shit like that, you know, big red flag. I wonder if Crow would be on board joining us. That could be cool. I haven't had Crow on since, well, the last time we had Crow on. So, we have a lot of time. There's no point just not vibing and enjoying nature's bounty. Ooh, there's a fish back there. Best time to do some fishing. He'll come up and go bloop, 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 bloop. That's when you snag him. Weird, sometimes outside on the decking at like 4 in the morning, it's so quiet. Then you just hear a bloop. And a huge fish. You'll just see its silhouette will come up and grab something and then pull by itself back down. We have kingfishers and like giant storks and stuff like that. Like, you do see, we've seen cranes wandering around sometimes on the decking. It's quite rare, but they are beautiful birds. Yeah, we got time to kill. There is one bit of gaming I know we're gonna do today, and that's from Krendar. He sent me a link. Destroy the Karens. It's a demo on Steam. Free to download. It's a bullet hell. You're taking on, you're a creator who a bunch of cyborg Karens don't like, and you have to take them on. It's very Scott Pilgrim-esque, with a good bit of bullet hell. I'm terrible at bullet hells, but I love to watch them. It's why, watching the final fight with Flowey in Undertale is like so like it makes my gums recede. Also tonight we'll look at IP2 stuff, maybe some interviews with like police interviews, body cam, some stuff from Critical we got up here. Cooking, Cobes, Jared, Might game on some other stuff. Play some more Crusader Kings for a little bit. That's a good time killer. I would bring up Starfield and we just build a base together, but I can't make it run. Can't make it run while streaming. It's already too much of a struggle without it. Oh, also Phantom Liberty, from Cyberpunk. That's some good shit, but I don't have it yet because, well, I can't afford it. Because all the money you guys are giving me go toward the goal. And I actually owe people money IRL, which I've been paying off. Tomorrow, I think the rent will be sorted. But I'll still owe someone like 100 I have to throw. And then we have, then immediately afterwards, we have the trip, which I'm looking forward to. The hotel's already paid up. The trip up won't cost me a penny. All it'll cost me is maybe a 20 back if I need to grab a cab, and money for you guys so I can live stream. But you know, I make so little cash that immediately afterwards will be rent. Only in November can I start thinking about buying stuff like that, which is good because that's when the Black Friday sales will be on. And I can maybe partake of some discounts. So I'm already starting to think about the flight. And then there's Galway. January, which is already paid up for again, but I need spending money. I'm actually not sure how long we're going to be going for Galway. Long weekend, I think. And all the while I'm thinking, can I give you guys a travel video? And the best I can do is, oh, this Friday I am walking up to Sheemore up there. Not Sheemore Hill, but the pub. Not even the pub itself, but the shop next to it. And I'll take you guys with me. Might be able to see some grouse. I'm not using the Streamlabs app anymore. I had a look at the video footage. That's some jank right there. It does show like stuff up on screen. There's Plex Storm. That doesn't seem to work as nearly as well as it used to. But Metal Monkey gave me an old pair of walking trainers. Very simple, no-nonsense shoes. They kind of look like bowling shoes. So I'll give them a go on Wednesday, and if they don't break my feet, I'll give them a go on Friday. Because I need a decent pair of walking shoes, because I've got 3 pairs of shoes, and all of them are like formal shoes, or have a hole in them in the case of my 1 pair of trainers. See, that's the thing, I've been kind of putting off things for so long. I can't do that anymore. I've got to start buying clothes. I've got to start getting stuff for the computer. Like, I got to go through my Amazon list, of which there's only 2 things there so far, I think. They're not that expensive normally, but I'm going to show you my Amazon. Got 3 things in the basket. 91. I got a mug. Personalized engraved Meta pint beer glass for €16. I got the wireless controller. That's 46. And I've got the Switch HDMI selector switch. 4-port HDRI, ORI remote, 4K, 2K HDMI select. It looks like an old radio. from Now Butch. That's only 30. All of these on their own are fine. Together they just make it hard enough for me to put money down. Alright, right, I didn't mean to start with this with a goddamn rant. I do apologize. But yeah, we've already killed half an hour. I'll wait for a little while longer and then we'll get started. I think we should also look at when Raisin pops back in. If she pops back in, we should look at properties to rent in Philly. Because we can, if we all pool our money together, a 500 over a long weekend can become 90. Pretty. Which is a lot cheaper than what I'll be paying in a hostel where I'm going to have to sleep in a big bunk room with a bunch of strangers over the course of many days. Even if that hostel is like really well situated. Finally got down, had a shave. Could do better. Might even shave on stream. Alright, I can't offer much in the way of goals, but if anyone throws me that 5, I will trim myself up on stream. I'm actually going to use the camera here as my mirror. Of course, it'll never hold a candle for that time I shaved my entire beard off. That'll come back someday. So, I think what I'm gonna do is just send this message real quick, and then we'll get into some content. Yeah. Second cup of coffee. Metal Monkey was very cool and said I can use all the milk he has left, so long as there's a little bit for him in the morning. And I've got 2 satchels of coffee that I have to ration if I'm going to be staying here for a very long time. I'm not going to be touching that until at least for another 3 more hours. I have my tea here. I'll have more tea later. We are very much going to be getting into it now, though. So I'll pause this, leave it up for when we need some downtime. And we will see. We'll start with this. This is Unhinged from our boy Charlie. Oh god, he's serious. He's wearing his black clothes this time instead of his white clothes.
I have a wacky story to share with you today. On today's episode of I Can't Believe It's Not Florida, we have the story of a man in New Jersey who crashed his car through a police station while listening to Welcome to the Jungle. So I'm guessing he had that song.
No, that makes sense. I've got the Lego song stuck in my head for the past few days. The Lego game from like the 90s on CD. Brick by brick. Might listen to it after this, actually.
The adrenaline was pumping in his body. The song was reaching its crescendo. It's about to go into the chorus.
And it had to happen in New Jersey or Florida.
Welcome to the Jungle summons the spirit of Evel Knievel, takes the wheel. The demon of speed is there, puts the pedal to the metal, and just crashes into the police station. And then he, like, celebrates, kind of. It's an unbelievable clip.
I'd celebrate. I mean, if you're gonna damn yourself like this, might as well. Hell yeah. I like how they waddle out of there, clearly like their circle jerk, or that's what they call beating up a black kid, for wearing baggy pants. Like, what in tarnation? I know it's New Jersey, but give me this, okay? Maybe they're transfers from the South. What in tarnation? Then they waddle out with the Bulk and Skull music playing. Come on. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to jail. Totally earned this. Pigskin Pilkins.
He gets out of the car like a gymnast who just landed an impressive trick.
Yeah!
Strikes a pose like he was expecting some kind of huge celebration, a massive round of
applause. I'm guessing meth or E is involved here.
It's almost impressive just how much gusto he gets out of the car with.
Some drug.
I don't know what he was expecting to happen next. Man thought he was in an audition for Expendables 5, I guess. He's a fucking action movie hero. I have to wonder what he thought would happen next. Maybe he expected them to let him off with a warning because it was so cool. The officers would come out there and just be like, brother, that was the most badass thing I've ever seen. Fist bump. God bless America. Now get out of here.
Now, the obvious thing is don't slam a car into a police station because there might be not cops there. You know, there could be somebody, like, what if you slam into the holding cells, and the, you know, there's like this innocent kid, maybe the black kid who had just been dragged back into his cell before his next circle jerk. He didn't deserve that, or maybe his ma is waiting to pick him up and pay the bail. You know? I mean, there's cops there too,
but unsurprisingly, they didn't just slap him on the wrist and send him on his way. He is facing potentially life in prison, not only for this incident, but he actually did something very similar previous to this. This isn't his first rodeo with crashing a car into a building. So apparently he had crashed his Toyota SUV into a garage of a private residence to try and scare and harass the homeowner, which he is still facing charges for right now. So this—
okay, that sounds like some schizo shit. Although this person clearly wasn't firing on all cinder blocks, you know? He was kind of like clearly he clearly sees his car less as a means of transport and more as an intimidation tactic. The thing is, why did they let him have his license after the fact? Like, even if you got a suspended license and a fine, they'd be like, no, 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 let's bump that suspended up to permanent. You can't drive your car.
This fucking dangerous, unhinged goofball treats motor vehicles like they're missiles.
He stole my joke!
Into any building. Nowhere is safe. You know that statistic that gets tossed around from time to time about how you're more likely to be killed in your chair in the living room than you are on a plane in a plane crash? I'm starting to believe that now, because with this kind of person out there in the wild, you never know when a car is going to be just crashing through your walls like the Kool-Aid Man, like a fucking torpedo, and just hitting you in the living room out of nowhere. Like, that is just, it's incomprehensible. So he's built up quite an impressive resume here with a lot of charges to his name. So for the first incident, he's facing burglary, criminal mischief, possession of a weapon for an unlawful purpose, and harassment. And now for this one, he's facing a terrorism charge.
Technically,
which carries a minimum sentence of 30 years and a maximum sentence of life, causing widespread injury or damage, aggravated assault, burglary, possession of a weapon for an unlawful purpose, and criminal mischief.
Burglary? Oh, because he broke in. Yeah, he's broke into a building. So yeah, burglary. That's fair enough.
It's the crime here. It's not like these are exaggerated charges.
Yeah.
He just blindly blasted his vehicle into this building. He had no idea if there was going to be people on the other side of it, which could have easily killed people.
Yeah.
So yeah, all of these charges really fit the crime.
It's kind of funny, but I'll do it.
In society, especially not behind the wheel of a vehicle. Now, one other thing I find shocking about this footage is how calm the officers are in responding to this. They make it seem like it's just routine.
They're not calm. They have no idea what the hell happened. They're in another room, like I said, circle jerking this kid who was just not being able to find a decent pair of pants to fit, but suddenly, like, he's a menace to this nice neighborhood. And after they're done wiping the blood off their batons in one way or form or another, they hear this smash, and they're thinking, uh-oh. Are we going to get our vengeance? Maybe they're walking out to think they're going to see like a crowd of angry people just howling for their blood. But instead it's a dude who probably is in the 12th dimension at this point going, high score!
Cars are just crashing through their walls every hour of every day. It's like they just get out there and they're annoyed, like bothered. Oh, jeepers. Jiminy Christmas. Another one? Alright, come here, son. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, bother. Alright, book him. Now we're gonna have to clean up another wall. I just don't know how it's possible to be that calm in that situation.
Maybe don't make your walls out of plexiglass.
Tired and annoyed. Whereas, like, that
This is why you have bollards outside of British ones. Outside of most major British, like, buildings, especially, and Irish too. Especially ones that have like glass, you got bollards. Big metal things that are just bolted into the ground. You try to drive your car into it, you'll end up, well, with a car sandwich. You'll make the front of your car a nice U shape.
Jump scares don't scare me in horror movies or horror games or anything like that, but this would probably actually have me shit myself.
Yeah.
100% I would stain my britches. That is the most unexpected thing to happen. And it's not like that's immediately what you would expect the sound to be. Like, they were in the room over, so they would have just mainly heard it as opposed to see it right away. That must have sounded like a bomb going off. My first thought would be that...
That should be a Rick and Morty episode. The Multiverse Olympics.
We had just been hit by a drone.
Alright. It's all just Charlie on the way down. He doesn't show any more of this. Give me my Lego song. Lego game music a song brick by brick. Gotta see if it's not copyrighted. If it's copyrighted, Lego Island. You know what? I didn't even play this game, but I heard it once on a review for the game, and piss off YouTube. That's new. So who owns the rights to it? Alright, this will appear down the bottom of the screen when this is over. I don't care. This is stuck in my skull.
truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. Master of the Trannyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick. Brick by brick, talk by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can move a mountain if you do it
Brick by brick. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to hear the brick by brick part. One more time.
If you do it brick by
brick. Yay. The game, I never was into Legos to an umpth degree, and I never, by the time I had a computer that could have run something like this, I was no longer into Legos. Which is weird because I'm thinking of maybe next year getting a big, one of those 500-bit drum ones, or like build a simple set of Legos and make like a live stream of it. Point the camera down. I probably want to get this setup changed first. And just like build something in for you guys. You know, like, hey, we're going to put this little guy here. We're going to put this little guy there. Because I'm not really good at making models anymore. I guess my hand shakes a little bit too much to paint them. But, you know, if I were to work on this for a bit, I could make something good. Especially because I've got a big old, do the pure Dark Master thing. I could, make a, or Meccano even, if they still make Meccano. Do they still make Meccano? They gotta. That was like an iconic thing. Like, kids played with Legos. Future engineers played with Meccano. No. There. Yep, do Meccano still exist? Yeah. So Meccano was basically, let me bring it up for you. Meccano was basically scaffolding, with, and they'd give you like little so look how you cannot see my skull unit. There we go. Yeah, like they were all like metal sheets with like punch holes in them, and you'd eventually be able to make, like, that's a working steam engine. Yep, last Meccano toy factory closed, victim of changing trends and fashion. My God, you could make so much wonders with these things. Like, here's a constructor. Here's a like a, that would be a working winch too. Formula One cars. This is back when they made real like toys. But they would always cost more, and you'd whip them together, and they would be they'd be things that you'd make them and then you put on a plinth while you'd be filing out your application to numerous schools, like colleges. Because true nerds, true boffins worked with Meccano. I also just bought the Lego kit. Oh, which one? Throw the exact one in hi Red, by the way. Throw the exact one into the chat, the Discord there, the link, and I'll bring it up. Because I'm thinking of one that would be an interesting look when it's done, and I could put it up somewhere and just be like, yeah, here's the Lego. Because I've got a lot of free space now. I've been getting rid of my DVDs. Having something that would be pretty good, and it doesn't have to be one of those adult ones. Fuck off. I'm gonna go to the toy section and I'll pick it up. But yeah, like, how many bits does that have, by the way? That Meccano looks sick. Oh, it was so cool. Let me bring up a video. This is on YouTube. Yeah, the Erector. You can imagine all the fun we had with a name like that. See, Meccano still has us from 3 years ago. I'll mute it just in case. But yeah, this shit was fucking blueprint build for 196 parts. Yeah, they'd all come in like little construction people. Like kids would, and like Lego, you could take bits from A and build B, and you'd get to some wild shit. Some of it was plastic, of course. Sometimes they even use wood, and then eventually you'd have oh. Oh shit. Stuff from Troy. All the lettuce is dying on him. This is, however, from Red here. 300 quid. Ooh, chunky. Oh, there's one that I really liked that Vosh bought. It was an orchid in like a plant, a potted plant. But it was like a couple of orchids and different like lilies and shit. Very creative. This looks so cool. All that's Lego, huh? 2,354 pieces. Piss off. There's the original one that inspired it all. Look at that! It's Jimmy Castle. Or Head Jimmy Castle, right? That's the original one that you would have gotten as a kid. I'm always thinking I should start with that one. Oh yeah, they can multitask. You can turn them into different things. But yeah, this one's like legit. I still admit it's obviously up on screen. Bought a mountain bike because apparently I would either get fit or fall off the bike going down a mountain and dying. I have been thinking with my treadmill on the kaputs next year, should I finally rebuy my old foldable bike that I bought for 150? I don't need the space. Now, Metal Monkey's bike out there is currently a workshop because he has that thing that you put onto the back of a bike so you can cycle it at home and use as a workout bike. But there was something wrong with one of the bolts in the back, and he's been working at it for ages. It's been a huge project to him. I'm thinking, why don't I get a bike? This area is famous for its biking. I mean, there's a bike store, right? Not a bike store, but a rental place around the corner. Subhuman in itself is not racial term. Wait, hold on. I need some context for that. Dark Master slandered me because he thinks I called his brother a white supremacist. I called his brother white supremacist Jason mean to the side because he called me racial term, but it is yeah. That's kind of a dog whistle, man. Ooh, the space shuttle. They make Lego Transformers. Oh hell yeah! Almost certainly. Lego swap Transformers. Yep, Optimus Prime. Watch on YouTube. Really? Oh, right. That explains that. Pause them real quick. Have one last look over. Let's just see the details. God, this is like, it's gonna be a huge work in progress. Hell, it's not as much as her hair. Christ. That is cool. And of course, everyone will be like, "Oh, that's a nice model of the space shuttle," and you'd be like, "Yeah, but have a look at it and tell me what you see." And you look inside, and you're like, "Wait, is this Lego?" Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Oh, the Meccano thing's still going on. Skip to the end. See how it looks. Does it have its motor? It better be one of the ones that have motors. Yeah, you can see it there. Beside it. My dad, for my one Christmas, made me a roller coaster with a knockoff version of Meccano, and this thing was huge. My dad was like it was like an official engineer around like that, but he also made me a glider, like a huge glider, like it was in a glider kit, and we used it once, and it just was destroyed. Like, it was absolutely destroyed. The wind was terrible. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't even have it speeded up, do I? Nope. You can see it there. It just kind of it does a little dance, little walk. Anyway, here's Optimus. I love any toy that is like really like hands-on. But these days toys are becoming so rare. Oh, dude. Adults welcome, you see? They're trying to get that old nostalgia bait. Saturn 5. That's being retired soon. Ooh, then keep that. Eventually you'll be able to sell that one off. Ah, there's so much good stuff. When I was a kid, there was so many like really like interesting toys that were designed to like improve the mind. Even on computer, like before Wikipedia, there was Britannica, and I had the Britannica 2000 CD that was meant to connect to the internet and was going to be updated constantly. But nowadays, of course, you just go on to Britannica's website because they don't even make the books anymore. They're going to do the same with the Guinness Book of Records. Guinness Book of Records has lost all meaning. But there was a time. They've even done a break-off series of Guinness Book of Records now, which are all just about game facts and got a message you got to sort out. That looked dope. And if they've got Optimus Prime, they're probably going to release like you know, Megatron and Starscream and all that. I'd want the Dinobots or the what was it, the Constructicons or whatever the hell they were called. They were cool. I have to find some. Just make a call to some. Not a call, but send a message. God damn it! I hate this app. I'm on WhatsApp. I use it so often, so rarely. It had to happen now, didn't it? There. Christ, of all the times for them to do this. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. Um. Yeah. Let's see. I missed Beast Wars. I missed out on the Beast Wars trend. I was into the Beast Planet. Or was it Planet Wars? Oh, it was like a CG toy show. So obviously it tied into a set of toys. But it was about these. It was set on these alien worlds that were constantly at war with each other, and each one is based off a different element: rock, fire, ice, flesh, or bone. They call it. But a survivor from planet Tech lands and claim on one of the worlds, claims that like her planet was destroyed by this colossal, basically Death Star forge called the Beast Planet, and it just devours other worlds, and they have to learn how to work together. And it's just about them escaping this endless dark monster thing and its minions while frictions go up. One of the planets gets devoured, an entire civilization gets wiped out. It's fucking metal. I love that shit. The toys sucked. I had some of them, but like it was. Oh, that was some. Yeah, actually, hold on. I could at least show like the trailer or something. Beast Planet. Shadow Raiders. That's what it was called. Shadow Raiders. It could be lost because the entire first episode is here on YouTube. I can skip around it without getting into any copyright trouble. So, like I said, hell, that got me into trouble with that time with Girly. Um, but yeah, I'll keep it muted as well. The guy who plays Gabriel Angelos from Dawn of War voices him. Very, very 90s, very Planet Fire, obviously Planet Tech. Yeah, their world is being devoured by what's ostensibly is like Omnicron. Like it's just like look at it. The Beast Planet just comes out and just Just comes out and just devours whole worlds. I even love the beast troopers. They're all like this. They're like negative energy. Here's the planet rock, planet ice. They're all fighting each other over basic resources. And it turns out that like there's this whole sub story and shit. It's so cool. Oh, I love this as a kid. It lasted like 60 episodes, way longer than it had any right to. And there was clear inspiration from like for like Warhammer and shit. Especially when you look at like if you go back to early on, you see the stone. I mean, look, it even kind of looks like a space marine there. In all fairness, yeah, yeah, everything was all super chunky. I mean, they were all meant to be like toys, and there was lined up. There was like a toy tie-in and shit. Yeah, I know. It was just that was something I used to watch like crazy. That and the Starship Troopers animation. Oh, this is the sequel to that one show. Oh, is it a sequel? Beast Planet Shadow Raiders has its own wiki, of course it does. Beast Planet is the main antagonist for the series Shadow Raiders. Canadian animated television series produced by Mainframe Entertainment and syndicated by the Summit Media Group, aired from 1998 to 1999. Oh, it was only 26 episodes, but they had two series. It was based on the Trendmasters toy line, War Planets. Original character designs are created by Reboot Designer, of course. Focused on four warring planets of the solar system called the Cluster, as they were forced to set aside their differences and form a coalition against the menace of the Beast Planet. Yeah, War Planets toy line. Ever since Masters of the Universe and Transformers showed up, I forgot each planet had its own thing. God damn, those are some ugly looking toys. Is that meant to be Planet Bone? Because Planet Bone didn't have the tentacles. The Beast Planet looks exactly the same. Oh yeah. Planet Bone always sucked. They were always the comic relief. I always thought they looked cool. They were done dirty. Cancelled for the filming of the planned third season, which would have answered the major questions about the beast's origin and nature. Yeah, the end of it has the beast planet getting tossed into a black hole, and everyone thinks they're finished. They're all happy, but then it cuts to planet Reptile, and it just see this shadow forming over planet Reptile. It just got sent to a different part of the galaxy. Um, yeah, reboot. No, it wasn't. Yeah, you were half right. It was done by the same people, but personality, the beast planet, single by purpose. Yeah, it has nothing really. Yeah, it creates personalities. Um, which are faces for the car for us to be angry at. yeah, here's the main antagonist, if you can call him that. He's just a personality that the beast creates. They have this weird voice. The Graveheart. Oh, he's voiced by he's voiced by Deborah. That's cool. And Dr. Wily. That's right. I've never been that interested in Mega Man. I think it's an important series. Don't get me wrong. It never hooked me. Oh, we wasted so much toy money. Yep, the complete series on Internet Archive. I've watched it completely. Same with the BattleTech. If Red Eye is still in the chat, he should know this. The BattleTech cartoon that they released on TCC back in the 90s. That's up here too. So is the Pirates of the Dark Water or the Black Water. So I think is the Jason the Wheel Warriors. There's a lot of shows I grew up with that are now just lost in limbo. No one has the rights or no one cares for them. We could watch the entire series most likely and get away with it. Like with your one, the combat one that you were showing us, or the Falcons of Edo. You know, there's a lot of shows out there that in their entirety that are just lost to the sands of time. Ghostware if they were computer games. Where did I put my lip balm? Anyway, yeah, WMAC Masters. We could watch an episode of that later to kill off another one. Maybe one from Edo and one from Masters. Yeah, the cartoon I watched that on TCC. It wasn't very good, but respect that they tried. You know. There was a lot of stuff that kind of fell by the wayside. Like, a lot of people forget the Ewok cartoon, which is good because that sucked ass. Hey, how about we make them just literally Care Bears? Also, I grew up with Johnny Quest, but I grew up with both versions of Johnny Quest. This was on at the same time. Beast Wars. Well, Shadow Rangers, not Beast Wars. Canada produced some really crazy cartoons. You gotta give them props. They would often think outside the box. And that's what Canada kind of wants them to do. There is a mod for the original Fallout. That the Canadian government helped finance. And it was even like showcased at like a big convention. They pay for like 10% of it, I think. Or is it between 10 and 50? It just has to, like, you know, not break any rules. Like, you can't show sex and shit like that. But you can get creative with some really good storylines. Or even just character designs. Like, get really creative. Like Jason the Wheel Warriors. Very vaguely based off the Argonauts, but... And of course, it was just, again, a toy commercial. But this shit would just get surreal. Like they were like these biomechanical things that grew out of like plants, basically. And they'd have to Voltron stop it. It was like a colossal rip-off of a lot of other cartoons. had an amazing opening. We listened to it once on that's the main film. Um, we listened to it once on I think the last time we had Miss Parker on. But the opening is great. It was Pirates of Blackwater. Or you know what else I liked? Thundar. Thundar had no right to be as cool as it was because it was just a knockoff of Star Wars. Alright, we could be here all day, and while we could also be here all day spicing it up. Especially if like a younger person comes in and goes, oh, these old people. Yeah, well, it'll happen to you there, sonny. One day, no one will know what bussin' and for real means. Not because it sounds weird today, but because they'll be like, whatever, Grandpa. Oh God, they're gonna have to wear toupee curled hair. Oh no. And all those terrible mumble rap tattoos are all gonna be faded. Ah, we live in a society. Well, actually, in all fairness, these days it's so easy to get rid of a tattoo in proportion. A lot of them are just gonna get their tattoos like removed. All right, I'm gonna go and grab lip balm. I'm gonna get some tissue paper for my nose because god damn, I'm gonna need to blow my nose at some point. And I also need to pee. So be folks, so we can get into this shit. We can come back to it. Lit and fire will die in the ashes. Ironically, in the ashes of history, right? But they'll be replaced by other things. How many people in the 50s thought that cool wouldn't last past a single generation? Now just everyone says it. It's just you'll hear it on the floor of like political debates in like parliaments and senates. Cool. Okay at one point was the thing. But the language is changing. Something we're going to take for granted or even dismiss will outlive us. Right now, we're living in its birth. What it is? We'll know in about 10 or so years. I think I've read once that if the slang lasts more than 15 years, then it'll have a good chance of... LOL! There's another good one. Laugh out loud. Alright, be right back. Oh, and don't forget Skeleton Warriors. That was also really cool. And SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats got a lot of people into furry. I don't care if other people say, "Oh no, that's not how it was." Wait for the kettle to boil. I got one of those luxury soft spring flesh, moist tissue towelette wipes. There's a lot of words on this thing. Damn. Lightly scented, dermatologically tested. It is actually smells really nice, but I'm trying to think what it smells like. It's not lavender. It might be lavender. Alright. Gotta grab me tea. before we get too far down into the rabbit hole of nostalgia. Ugh. I used to like watching these because at one point, I swear to Christ, there was this channel on YouTube. It's probably still around, and it's a guy going around basically trying to show that Westerners that Japanese women want to fuck you, and I think it was partly paid for on the QT by the Japanese government because it is so like it seems every Japanese woman wants a big strong Westerner to come over. And I thought that was really interesting. Then I wanted to see like a non-tool of the government do something like this. So I'd look around. You see, it's not that my nose is blocked, it's so sensitive. So doing that will trigger it. Woo! On the plus side, I'm blowing out scented sneezes. Scented Sneeze sounds like the name of a fucking metal song. Not a band, but maybe a song. Grunge. It should be grunge. You know what else? I'm moving my table over real quick. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. So, this is nothing to do with Westerners, I hope. Does prostitute count as cheating? What do women in Japan think?
に行くことは浮気かどうかっていうどう思いますか？
浮気じゃない。
浮気じゃない。
気持ちの浮気は嫌なんですけど、まあ性欲の浮気は別に勝手にしてくれるんやったらいいかな。
So don't fall in love with your hooker. Got it. Like Japanese culture towards prostitution is so different. But it's also conflicting because you're meant to be prim and proper. There's a time and place for it. But they're also like really liberal about it too. They were about other things like age consent that I'm not 100% cool with, but you know.
一般人と連絡取れる間でやられるよりは店で
Talk to random girls. Interesting, because also considering the age-old thing of like Japan's declining birth rate and all that.
ちゃんとしてもらった方がいいです。
Yes. なんかわざわざ風俗
Wow, there's a lot going on in her pants. I get the thigh thing, but why the hell is her pockets like that too? That just looks like it's generally stained. And you know they probably paid like $2,000 for this outfit.
に行く意味がわからないの。秘密にしてたらあれだけど、まあ情に恋とかしなければいいじゃない。浮気ではない。隠さなければ浮気じゃない。浮気するなら風俗に行けって言ったことあります。金払えばいいよって言ったことあります。新しいね出会いじゃなくてお金払って行ってるなら別にいいから。納得できる理由だったら浮気とは思わないかも。
例えばどういう
付き合い？
You think she's taking like hikikomoris and otakus, like incels who can't get laid? Because over here in the West, a lot of the incels, like say the Black Pill Joker, he goes on like, no woman will ever touch me. But you know, you just get yourself a hooker and he'd be like, oh my god, that was amazing. But he's so morally like up his own ass with the whole religious angle to it. Over here in Japan, otakus and hikikomoris and all that do use prostitutes. Their problem is that they're just terrified of the outside world. They're not even just agoraphobic. They are like I don't even know if we have an equivalent. They're just pure shut-ins. Like I remember watching an interview with an artist who draws hentai. He doesn't actually. He's a hikikomori. He doesn't actually like any of the stuff he draws. He's actually asexual, but he is like making enough money drawing it. What he really wants to do is fund his own manga series. Good luck to that with the industry the way it is. But like he hadn't left his apartment in 2 years. All his money goes towards rent and rent bills and door dashes, or the Japanese equivalent. It's like, dude, what the fuck? That's like really creepy. Like the person asking him was like, "Do you not feel lonely and all that?" And he's like, "Oh yes, very lonely." And then he asked something very smart, like, "Why don't you have friends come over to you?" Even Cobes does that. And he's like, "I don't have any friends." Forget fucking, you need buddies. I told this to an incel once on Jake's stream, and like he's like, "I don't want friends, I want to get fucked." Then go to a hooker. We're back to square one. But that's immoral. Russell Greer logic right there. Oh, he's checking a Walter too.
例えば上司とかの
怒るけど言ってもまだ許せる風俗なら
なんか日本ならではのなんか文化じゃないけどやっぱり有名じゃないですか風俗とかっていう
Japan is
そういう意味で
famous.
は日本
Other countries would be so ashamed of that fact, but Japan's like, we have #1 prostitute in all of Pakistan.
でそう
風俗に行くことは浮気かどうかっていうどう思いますか？
浮気じゃ
I love it. I love the Japanese approach to it. Like I said, maybe not their whole sort of double standards of like, oh, you must be prim and proper. But no, like they know what it is. It's just a need. It's just a in, out, you're done. It's not love. They were all saying the same thing because they don't want the guy falling in love with the prostitute. But at the exact same time, their guys particularly, they're like, yeah, if you got your need. And you know what else? Lots of women in Japan use male prostitutes or female prostitutes too. Would you rather have someone who knows what the fuck they are doing, or would you rather have someone who just as naive as you are when it comes to sex? Itch. I want a slut in bed who still is naive, who's very submissive. See, I've got two, and I've had that more than once. I'll be long overdue putting this stuff on my lips. It's still the original one! $2.50 for this fucker! It's like it's never running out. It's Santa's bag. I love it. I love it. Now, I like the idea of, to a degree, of fumbling around underneath the covers. No one can have any idea what's going on. But I lost it to a woman who knew what the fuck she was doing. And I'd prefer that. I also have been with women who have had numerous partners in the past, but they're demure and soft and shit. But they're not like babying it. I don't like bratty subs like, what you gotta do about it, daddy? I'm gonna fuck you, just like what we want to do. Oh, well then you should have said that. Well, you do realize for like in the case of the Joker, like he's got some really weird things. Like, did you see his fart porn video? Because we can watch that right after this. Because he just outright states that he's been mocked in high school for stating that his fetishes are out there, because he stated what his fetishes are and he gets made fun of. Meanwhile, I've told people a lot of my fetishes and everyone's at most like, okay, not my thing, but cool. But then he goes online and says his fetishes, which are, let's be honest here, he's a bit more of a spicy meatball than me. And like, he's then shocked that people make fun of him, but he's the one who uploads these videos. He has no filter. But now he has experience to know what a filter is. Actually, I'll show it because it's just the most surreal shit. Black pill Joker fart, right? Here. No, where is it? Black pill Joker fart porn. Memories of an. He hasn't taken it down. He couldn't have taken it down. What? He's not getting gang stalked, you pile of fucking poop. Ah, no, where? I follow him. I'm subscribed to him. Did he put his channel on like private or something? Oh, I know where I can go and get a link. Ugh. There's a face you don't want to put on big screen. Go to Twitter. Find Walter Fade. Okay. Video unavailable. He's been terminated! His channel was taken down! Ah, no! In case you thought I wasn't lying, here's his actual video. Like, oh man, that we just can't see. Fuck! Maybe he's... So he wants a pure virgin trad wife who's not even suck cock to go and marry him, cook and clean for him, while she shits and farts on him, shits on his food, farts on his food, he eats it. And then he gives a list of like all these different fart porn stars that he really likes the sound of, look of. If anyone can go and see if he's on Rumble or Kick. His channel was taken down. Fuck. That was years of content too. He stopped for a long time creating content. And then he kind of came back. Now he's only going to be seen through like third parties. Like people who already talked about him. And yes, he is the same guy who I was absolutely terrified of. And I still am. He gives me a vibe of somebody who's going to break into like a school and just shoot it up. Or he's just going to kill himself and his family. Which is still bad, but you know, at least other people aren't going to suffer. It seems the only emotion he ever has is rage too. Otherwise it's just this dead stare. Like that. He's so creepy. He's so weird. I know you're not meant to judge a book by the cover, but you know, we're in a post-Cyrax world. We're in a post-Jared world. That's the face when fart girls fart on him. There, see, he's getting interactions.
Black Pill Joker.
He's not even on those platforms. Ah. He's talked about how he wants a race war because then one way or another racism will stop. And how like he wants to end it all and shit. But he's been doing it for years. Who finally got on him? Someone must have been like, okay, this was too much. What was the thing? Fucking creepy McReepy over there. Like,
with in my past.
as in the Grim Reaper, but even creepier.
People who necessarily I shouldn't bring up, but I will because
Because
I
you
feel like it's
you shouldn't, but you can.
that you will eventually get justice, bro, and the tables will turn.
Look at all that gray.
So, guys,
I know.
just,
He's not
you
even
know, this
that
clown has been
old.
trolling me for years.
And they
I'm
should
honestly
keep
almost
continue
sick of
trolling
it
him.
now. And I made
Look at those eyes too. He's a fucking Innsmouth person.
Not only did I get him kicked out of his apartment for false SSI, but I also made his ex-girlfriend stop talking to him. She said he's a meanie. You can go on the Chris, a 40-year-old loser channel on BitChute if you want proof on what I'm saying.
Well, if you're over on BitChute exclusively, well, whatever. But you know, scum can fight scum.
Trying to make my life miserable just
It can't be worse than you.
join his little Nazi parade. Look what I did to him, bro. He's completely
Nazis!
ruined now.
But you're a white
Every
nationalist!
day he wakes
You're a Christian white nationalist when you want to be. Other times you're like a pagan motherfucker. Then you're an extremophile. Then you're like, you're Lucas Werner, okay?
up and he thinks about my face.
Who's currently going through a conservative arc.
To another person, Kid Wizard.
Kid Wizard.
Someone who I know I constantly live in his head. He cannot go even a few days without talking about
Yes, he can. He often talks about Cobes or Cyrax. You're just one of many. You gonna bring up DP, maybe?
me. Always.
What about me?
Videos on me.
What about the
Almost
Geek Room?
fucking daily.
Shit show.
And this guy's been
Mango.
harassing me for years now. So I
don't think Mango
basically
actually talks about him too
created a full vacancy in his brain to where there's
Living
just
web free, bud.
space, and he knows that. He knows he pretty much fucked himself over because he tried so hard.
Not even
This guy
BitChute.
tried so hard to fuck me over. You know,
Oh, Black Pill.
in various ways slandering
I
me.
like how this is a video about Black Pill Joker, but then he starts talking about himself right away.
And so forth. He works with DP, Drunken Peasants, so
He also works with a lot of other people.
with them, you know, he's their little lapdog, and he's tried
I like
so
getting
many
him on.
fucking things to where I know he is just completely scarred from me, bro. And
We're scarred from you in a way that you don't understand because we have souls and you don't, okay? Marshall Mathers does not have a soul. You don't have a soul. Cobes does have a soul, but we all know my stance on that, the way he's got the shit armor on him. Cyrax is tragic and possibly has a soul, but he squandered his a long time ago. Like, Rev and Shani have souls. They're scumbags, but they have souls. G-Man is a scumbag, but he has a soul. And don't even ask me how to quantify that shit. You just know that I'm right. Chat knows I'm right. Anyone listening knows I'm right. You don't have a fucking soul. You just have... You're just this lump. This blob of just nothing. You're a shell. Underneath the gristle and grease is like just this black of heart. And the only time he ever gets joy is when he's like watching others suffer. I get joy watching animals and like we reminisce about nostalgia, right? All he does is live in nostalgia. He has no current time. He's a lump. Yeah, he's just a lump. Emphasis on it. I want Rowan Atkinson to say the word lump. Lump. Blob. He's just a blob.
created, I think, honestly, I think it's made him completely crazy. Like, I really do. I think he's lost his
Unlike
mind.
you, who's the
Same
most
with
sane
Wizard.
person in the world.
But, you know, Wizard, he goes out of his way to speak my name more. And
Talk about Black Pill Joker.
He's fat, he's gross, he's messed
You
up.
are! I don't know if you're messed up, but I don't think you could afford it.
You can tell he's on spice.
Oh, you can tell, can you?
You know, during my break, I guess he had to because he had no content to make of me. So
Yeah, after your dad took away your computer. Yeah, a grown-ass man. I'm a real man!
I had to work at McDonald's. And he has nothing now.
Yeah, work at McDonald's. He works the job. You don't. You get paid by your mommy and your daddy. Your toys. Which you then use to look up for little girls. He got back on Twitter and he immediately harassed 50 women, all calling them beautiful. Like, hey there, beautiful. Hey there, beautiful. He must have had this shit copy and pasted, ready to go, like that. I don't know. By the way, if he's still on Twitter, harass. He's one of the few people in the world I will tell you to go to war over. Rightly so, until his channel is taken down. Again and again. Meanwhile, YouTube is constantly letting this fucker back. Egghead always brings this up. He's broken terms of services so many times he should never be allowed back on. But he is. All the time. It's... This channel sucks. This not this channel, this website sucks ass.
Bro, that's the thing. He has nothing to say, you know, because it's all just old recycled shit over and over.
Why? You just keep putting out new stuff all the time that we can rip into. Like, look. Talking about Gan Stalkers. Oh, you're wearing a shirt now for this one. Oh yeah, different techniques in martial arts. Fat motherfucker over here. With his widow's peak growing by the day. Gotta talk to us about martial arts. It'd be like if me talking about weightlifting because I've got a set of 10s out there. Ooh, look at Giga Chad Lev over here. No, of course not. Jared doesn't eat the paste. He's covered himself in... He is the paste! He is an overturned thing of fucking paste oozing out in the Texas sun. Timey Dolly Walker. Ty Dolly Walker. Be free your mind. Fast and one with nature. Look at this thing. Is he naked? He can't be naked, can he? He has to be wearing Oh my god, he's fucking nude. But his gut is covering it. He's a Family Guy character. Oh good. Oh thank god. I was worried. I was really worried. Because he is dumb enough. Look at him though. Look at this fucking gut. Look at him. Look at that gullet. He doesn't drink. He doesn't. I drink. And I've got a stomach, and I've been working on it. He hasn't for years. I've been bulking up, bro. He doesn't have any definition in the arms whatsoever. He keeps thinking that's a thing as well. He's just trapped in his bedroom. I feel so smug over him because I went on that walk yesterday on Wednesday. Or not, was it Wednesday? Was it? Whatever. I'll be going another one on Friday. Get out of your fucking apartment. Your home. Your whatever. You're not a person. And he's halfway in. He still hasn't talked about.
And that's why Chris is struggling too. It's because they literally have nothing on me now, bro.
Is that me?
You know, and talking about like Chris was trying to bring up, you know, the Green Power Ranger thing today. I'm like, bro, I was 27
Yeah, and you've retconned the story in your head a couple of times. He's now saying, "Oh, it took me tons of times to get taken down."
I'm 30. They will lose their minds over you. These lolcow farmers, these, obsessed gang stalking trolls.
Gang stalking isn't that retard. Retard. Fish lips, fish eyes. You look like, what was the name of biker sharks or whatever the hell they were called? Not biker mice. Well, it might be biker mice. Biker mice from Mars villain. Lawrence Limburger. He doesn't have the hair, but he's got the face. Street Sharks, thank you. Yeah. That's perfect. That is just... The only difference is I've never seen him in anything close to a suit. A great thing about when they used to teach you lessons in school, in cartoons, was, to prep you to avoid people like him. You think he's got a restraining order, or like some sort of government or like court order thing that will make sure he can never leave his house? That's why he's always bound here.
They will eventually go mad because
His channel got taken down.
At the end of the day, they can't do anything to you, bro.
Yes.
You're smart.
We can show a mirror up against you, and if that makes you feel something, maybe you should take a look inside and ask, why does it make you feel something? If you feel bad because people are calling you out for doing a particular thing, maybe don't do those things, and people will actually start praising you instead. There are people, by the way, I will say this. I'm not saying that he's right because everyone's been saying this. There are people who, if the lolcows were to vanish tomorrow, if we got like a lolcow rapture, there would be a lot of people out there. Oh, he is pure stranger danger. Like, I always thought that they had to have a big trench coat. If he had a trench coat, he wouldn't even like button it up. Like, if they were to leave tomorrow, there would be some people out there, in all fairness, who would have nothing to do with their channels. DP wouldn't be one of them because they often talk about politics and just like regular interpersonal relationships. We wouldn't, because we talk about gaming. We talk about food. We talk about travel. We talk about nostalgia. We look at police video reports and shit like that. Sometimes those things overlap. But then you've also got like streamers like the IP2 crowd. Not all of the IP2 crowd is a lolcow. But would you say, alright, take JJ. Is JJ a lolcow? I think he could become one. I don't know if he is. God, it feels like I'm Cobes doing Duster, only I'm doing it with scented tissue papers.
About yourself, and don't give in to any stupid tricks that they may try to pull. There's absolutely nothing they can do because they're keyboard warriors. You got to understand that, man. Okay, that's all they fucking are,
That's not what that means, but okay.
And conquer over their little keyboards with their nerd friends. And so, yeah, just, don't fall for any stupid shit and you'll be fine, bro. And, shit happens sometimes.
Wentwee.
Fall for a trick or two, and that's
he fears you. He's too chubby.
See, that's the thing,
he
though.
can't. This is somebody. This is somebody who almost certainly is a
still a win for you, even if you take
is a deep state.
It will turn into a win. You see what I'm saying? Because it will drive them nuts. As long as you show them you're not scared and you keep going.
Then why do you keep bringing them up? You keep bringing them up all the time. Actually, you know what? I can't remember the last time Jared had a conversation with somebody. Period. I'm not offering because he fucking repulses me. And I would just be like, hi, you're a pedophile. And then I block you. And that's it. Like, that's all. That's it. We'd be quick. Who'd be quick enough to block the other person first? Probably me, because I would be doing it and he'd be like, whatever, man. It's so fucking weird. The internet brings up all the worms from all the poisons and the worms from the muck.
Bro, it will drive them into complete madness. And I can tell Chris and Wizard's life are permanently ruined. I haven't even talked about...
Permanently?
He's
DP!
basically another wizard. Except he has people on his side. He's part of a stupid podcast. The most irrelevant podcast ever, Drunken Peasants.
Actually, the exact opposite. The most relevant podcast outside of Joe Rogan, some might argue. Drunken Peasants set a tempo that a lot of other podcasts tried to follow. And a lot of other podcasters will point at it. Oh, that's right. The original founder of DP was on Joe Rogan twice. So that's kind of weird. And when he said they've got people on their side, they do. They're called friends. You don't know what that word means. That's okay. But like when Ben hangs out with people, notice how they don't film it 24/7? Notice when I hang out with people, I don't film it 24/7. I didn't even film the first time I met up with Magicus, Two Guns, Raisin, John Morgan, Mickey. I made a little bit of a footage for that. This one's going to be a big event, but it's going to be a fraction of all the other shit I'm going to do. Like, I'm looking to get fucking laid when I'm over in Philly. I got a few irons in that fire for that. And we'll be filming that. Maybe not on YouTube. But these people don't think about you 24 hours a day. They think about you when they're talking about you on stream. Right now, DP is focused more on Eric July. Frankly, a thing that I'm not really that into. I find it a little interesting, but it's just Eric July 24/7. Which is a part of a wider war with Dick Masterson and shit like that. That's just something I'm not really... Sturgis and... what was the other guy's name? Sturgis and Colton? No, not Colton. Jeez, that's a kid. Oh, they gave the guy with the bowl cut, and he constantly makes references about Spoonie, and his dad is a mod. Both of them are like colossal Eric July fans, and like they've started a war. Everyone's just in there, and I'm over here like, nah, not for me, not right now, anyway. But then they move on to talk about something else, and you're one of the things they talk about. In fact, Ben tends to talk about you more on tap than he does on DP. Cobes has much more of an impact. And Cobes calls you a pedophile too. Couldn't fuck off with that weird sicko. Cyrax sicko. Actually, no, Cyrax would be like, oh, whatever, man. I don't want it to do with you. I take my Pimp Monk voice and I raise it and squawk it. That's how you make a, that's how you make a Cyrax voice. Wah! Wah!
And that was his karma, I think, just having a failed podcast, because all they do is stupid lolcow shit. You know?
Failed. He lives in Seattle in a house separate from the place that he lives in. Billy does the same thing. They have fan meetups, merch. They have their own Wikipedia page. They have their own wiki, for that matter. What constitutes as failed? I'm serious. What would constitute as a success by that logic?
No, years ago, like 10 years ago, Drunken Peasants was actually decent. It's because they actually put effort into what they were doing. But now it's just complete garbage. It's complete trash. And, I'm basically their golden calf, just like I was for EFAP.
No.
I'm sorry about my Discord, guys. Forgot to turn
Maybe turn it off, retard.
Anyway.
Do you think maybe you could turn it off, seeing this isn't a live stream and a video? You made this? No, the thing is, I do think that he is mentally challenged, but then he went and did it. So it's, it's a free reign. Also, it's my word. I can use it because I'm on the spectrum too. And I am using it as a slur because you don't want to be.
Keep fighting the good fucking fight.
That's what I have. That's all I have for you. And then he talks for another minute. He's making me angry. Right now, I want to take like one of those milking machines, stick it to his eyeballs, and set it in reverse. You know that breast porn where like the girl gets it and kind of like it goes out, right? Do it in reverse where you're just popping them back inside his eye sockets. Because, my God, when he had hair that was all like Jerry curls, I wanted to shave that bald. There's just things that are visceral to me. Cobes' lips, Cyrax's jaw, Marshall Matters' open mouth. There's just things that just make me. It tingles here and here on my fingers, and I have since I was a child. Remember, there was a kid in my school who he had like a big birthmark right here, and I just always wanted to just like pluck it out, and that's of course a sign of it being fucking aspy. So Blacktail Joker's gone. That's kind of odd. I wasn't expecting that. I had plans to watch him. I need a palate cleanser. Bouncer in the UK? Alright, let's hear it.
Got ID, mate? Do I look 17? ID.
Yeah?
Date of birth. Do you not think I would have memorised the date of birth on that card if it was fake? Okay, driving licence number. On what fucking planet does anyone know their driving licence number off by heart?
Mate, you're not getting in here. You know what they'd say in Ireland? Sorry, mate, you're just not dressed for it.
Okay, yeah. And last question. If Peter Piper
Picked
pepper
peppers.
a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper did pick a peck of pickled peppers, where the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Up his arsehole. Spot on. In you go, you squirm.
Yeah, they can fuck with you. You see... I like that look at the end there where he was like, "Oh my God, I was sexually assaulted." Yeah, you were. You better fucking make claims to that place. Unless, of course, that was a different type of "oh," in which case the bouncer usually gets off about half an hour before the end of the at the end of the shift. Once if it's a quiet evening, you know, maybe then you can share a pint and see where it goes. A lot of pubs, of course, they'll stay open, but only after a certain hour. You know, ease off to the last few drams. That's me! Or it was back in the day. God, I can't really afford to do shit like that anymore. Wasn't too long since I was last in the pub, but I was just going in for one or two. Of course, I'll be up in the pub in Waterford. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be eating my first ever Reuben up there too. I've never had a Reuben sandwich. I even spelled the damn thing. Before you get angry at me, I was such a picky eater for so long. And out here, it's not like we've got a vast quantity of like foodstuffs. Hey Lev, aren't you meant to be on a diet today? I'm on a fast day, honestly, and yes, I am. What? They are great. I know, right? I've heard nothing but good things. Well, I found the best place in Waterford to try it, and it's right behind that big tower. There's a restaurant, there's a little coffee shop. I'll have a cup of coffee, Claire can hold the camera, and I'll bite into my Reuben sandwich. And then we'll know. Because if it's trash, if I don't like the taste of it, at least I can say that I've had the best and didn't have like a subpar Reuben sandwich. But this looks good. The only thing I'm thinking is the sauerkraut. That might be the only thing that'll be off. But, because I like rye bread. Like Thousand Island. And I love how thick it is as well. Look at all that. Ooh. Yeah, we'll make a little video out of that. I'm not going to stream it. You're hungry? I haven't eaten it and I won't be able to eat it all day because I literally have nothing in the house. I will be on my fast day today. All I'm having is tea, water, and in about 2 hours I can have a cup of I can have a cappuccino. I have 2 of those and then it's all gone too. I'll be going to bed about... Well, if I do a full nighter... See, I'm debating right now. If I do a full nighter, I'd have to end around about 7 or 8 in the evening, my time. In the morning, my time, right? That's almost 5 o'clock now. That's like, well, 14 hours. I'd have to be doing this for another 14 hours. But if I do this for 12 hours, then I'm only going to be doing that then for another 5 more hours afterwards. Stream. So there's probably no point. But then again, I have a stream at 11 my time. 11 at night on Wednesday. Drinking stream at that, so I want to have a good night's sleep. Yep, I do this intentionally. 1 day a week I do not fast. I do not eat anything. If I have beer, then it just flies right by. I don't have beer. I don't have anything except for tea, water, and a little bit of coffee. I will use later in the... If I stay up all night, at 7 I can go out and get breakfast. My diet's been going great. Just nothing but protein and rice and protein. Getting some fruit and fiber for breakfast this week. Yay. What else am I have a look at some of these. Actually, let's check in on Walter. Walter's put out a few things. So, Lucas Werner's been posting shit. Oh, God. He's starting to look like the Beast in this picture. Oh, man, that's weird. Wish I had money enough to meet women in bars and broke as a joke, still trying to find work. Well, you know what you do? You find scrungly women outside of like trailer trash places and you get beer. Online dating is bullshit. I'm glad you're having fun, but I'm stuck here in the lurch with Nanda. Okay, that's not what that means. Actually, I don't even know what that means. I'll take that back. I keep seeing these hot chicks around with tubby, boring boyfriends that blow them away. How do you see them with anything? You don't do anything. You just stay in your fucking homeless shelter all day and complain. It's the exact same thing with Marshall, Blackpilled, with Cobes, and with Jared. They're all just fucking stuck. At least I get out. I do shit. It's not much, but I've got a social network online and offline. Hell, I'll be hanging out with them in a few days. On the 18th. I think the 18th to the 20th.
Wish I had money enough to meet women at bars. I'm broke as a joke, still trying to find.
And also, anytime he's broke and he gets money, he spends it on the most disgusting food that would even make Cobes go, that's rank.
Work. Online dating is bullshit. I'm glad you're having fun, but I'm stuck in the lurch with nada. I keep seeing these hot chicks around with tubby, boring boyfriends.
Is that a Danish that he put cheese and like lunch meat on?
That blow them off to play video games
Salami,
or hang out with
maybe?
their friends. I just want to melt into their arms. You just want to stare at a screen when you have a babe. I don't get either of you. Hey everyone, this is Walter, and I'm back here with more posts from our good friend Lucas Werner. Lucas is a creepy 43-year-old man who lives in Spokane, Washington. He actually made international news for being creepy when he hit on a young barista by leaving a note for her, forcing Starbucks to kick him out. He's still a fan of the attraction.
Oh, it was much more than hitting on her. He lunged at her.
Sign, in fact. I know people have been waiting for a while for an update, and the farms are finally back, so let's just...
I still want to go on a double date with Warren with a grandmother and granddaughter. I want them short telomere babies, yeah. Oh, telomeres. He doesn't rumble. He doesn't do that as much anymore, where he used to have like these sort of like telomeres, rumble. When he got strapped down to a gurney and taken off. The only thing Kiwi Farms was ever useful.
This is the horror of Lucas Werner. New posts.
Look at that. Is that raw? That's raw bacon.
Lucas must be off his meds or something, because he has been popping off lately. These are some very disjointed thoughts, even for him. Guys are attracted to young women. Being a groomer is actually trying to stop adults dating who they want. It's none of your business. Yeah, don't try to groom Lucas into being into women his own age. That would be a travesty.
Grooming men into wanting women his own age. I think that if Raisin or Missy were to hit on Lucas, he would spin 180 immediately. A complete 180.
It's funny to see women complain about creepy old men while drinking creepy aged wine and eating creepy aged cheese.
What? I got nothing.
Oh man, this is a new post, but we've seen this rhetoric before, years ago. Let me go find it. When you drink alcohol, you're taking age inside you. My personal favorite. I'm old. Like,
Hold on. I have to get that wording exactly right. When you drink alcohol, you're taking age inside you, okay? When you drink alcohol, you are taking age inside you. Right? Image. Lucas Werner. Lucas Werner alcohol, maybe? Oh, come on. Where's the... I'm gonna have to screen cap this and do it myself. Hold on.
And my
I'll tell you what I'm doing. I need to take this image. When you're drinking alcohol, you take in the age inside you, right? But I'm gonna turn this into thumbnail for tomorrow. There. Not perfect. But I think that did it. Zipping tool. Yeah. No, I gotta do it again. Okay. No, that's fine. It to be a little bigger, but okay. I could just make it myself too. I just need to find that picture. When you drink alcohol, you're taking age inside you. Yeah, I want to use that tomorrow with like maybe 2 guns on one side and me on another, just staring down at them like question marks over our head. But that would then, I suppose, imply that we're just spending our whole... No! No, I know what. I know what we're gonna do. It'll be a picture of 2 guns and me, and then it will have that as a saying. Yeah, I'll be the thumbnail for tomorrow. I've got some good pictures of 2 guns. Doesn't always have to be his logo.
Inside you. And my personal favorite, I'm old, like fine aged cheese. No doubt he smells like aged cheese too.
Especially around
It's amazing
certain
to
parts
see him
of
pull
him.
out an old trick like this, hoping it'll just work this time.
It never
Think
has
of the
worked.
word incel for a minute. Involuntary celebrate. Now wait a minute.
Celebrate. Involuntary celebrate. Also, one time he posted immediately after the exact moment he said it happened, where he was talking with 2 young girls eating a sandwich. He was offering to buy them a sandwich. You know that they were just talking to himself and he wandered on up. You know, if I was with Lucas and he started like going over to a woman, I would literally just fling him up against the wall. Like I'd back out, like I'd just like push him against it and like he'd fall down, look up and be like, no. And then the girls would be freaked out, like, don't worry, he's a sex offender. He was walking towards you. And all he'd be able to shout is, that was never proven in court! Which, you know.
Everyone can change their weight, behavior, locations, and times,
Celebrate.
and when and where they look.
Involuntary
If
celebrate.
we're going to get epistemological here, everything is involuntary.
Epistemological.
Everything is involuntary, taking into consideration physics and the expansion of the universe.
What?
Think if you had to deal with the infinite at an ice cream shop. That would
What?
suck. Move over, Godel.
What?
Infinity is one of those things that can exist
Behold.
mathematically, but not physically. Everything can change
Not
because
involuntary.
there's space and time to
I'm
move
picking
within.
it up. I'm dropping it.
Nothing being voluntary definitely sounds like some pseudo-intellectual bullshit. Also, you'd think Lucas would like infinite ice cream. I mean, look at him.
I
I'm
wouldn't
all
say
for
no to
people
infinite
being
ice cream.
gay, but I don't get it. I don't think you have to get
but-
something to accept it. I don't get why people enjoy hot dogs. The older I've gotten, the more I've avoided hot dogs, bologna, chicken ramen, triple chocolate cake, sweet pickle relish, which is my least favorite tried food, lentils, goat, just because it tastes like Dinty Moore stew meat that's way overpriced, cinnamon candy and gum, imitation crab, decaffeinated coffee and soda, most rap and country music, church, being in any religious building, though some Buddhist gardens are beautiful, watching sports, paparazzi gossip, people who pry, in general,
What?
V8 tomato juice but not Campbell's, raisins, walnuts, those 1950s aspics with the mayo slathered on that gelatin, filled with cold hot dogs and green olives. Gross.
Oh my god. Dude. Just set a stream goal to buy a prostitute. Again, this could all be sin. If he just got some stank, a different type of stank on his dick. I mean, I suppose she'd make him wear a condom. And have numerous showers. But like... Male loneliness is a real thing. A lot of extreme people on the left don't care about it or even subtly praise it. These are called idiots. It's a real thing, and it happens to a lot of people. Lucas, Jared, Cyrax, Cobes, Black Pill Joker, a lot of people. But when it happens when they're super young, it's extra sad because it'll follow them. Bagel Boss. It'll follow them for the rest of their lives. And then it'll become a part of habit and a part of life. They won't know a world outside it. But when it's like a grown-ass man who's had relationships, it's extra sad because he knows what to do. And he's off his meds, by the way. He is actually on meds. I forget, is it bipolar or schizophrenia? Like, he is diagnosed. He's had friends. He's had people who, he's been called like the Wizard or something like that. The Spokane Wizard or something. And he used to be dorky, but cool. Now he's not cool, but like, okay. Like, he was fine. I'd probably see him in my Discord, honestly. But now he's like so fucking, I don't know, like, he's so broken. He's such a broken person. And he is increasingly becoming a threat to other people. Maybe not as much as like the way Cyrax was, but like eventually he's gonna be strapped down to another gurney. And at a certain point, there'll be a court order. And yeah, at that point, like, what's it all about? He's just, he tires me of what he is becoming. Because it's not going to end well.
Also gross.
What?
White chocolate. He has like one sentence about gay people and then just rambles on forever about the few foods that he doesn't like to eat. He's lying about not liking hot dogs too. They inevitably make their way into all of his meals every time he buys them.
Maybe means like
a black
pure.
guy gave me the N-word pass. Can I sell it over Cash App for $100?
Oh, you know that there's a motherfucking idiot out there who'd buy that.
I personally think it's worth $1,000. This is one volatile term. Pitch it off a bridge into a riverbed and it sends a plume 300 feet high. Could kill 40 acres and a mule. One letter of it feeds a poor African family for a week.
Why did it have to be African?
It's blackened like real-ass peppercorns. You can make a nice gallon of sauce out of it. Somebody told me it goes real good at family gatherings over tofu.
Yeah, just ask Gail.
A plant, animal, or whatever you called it invented rock and roll. It'll improve your pool game like your pockets were black holes to you. It grows your dingling by 6 inches. It'll make you as rich as Michael Jordan, but you can't have it for anything less than $100. I guess Lucas would know. He has spent quite a bit of time on the internet spamming the N-word.
Well, that's a soft
literally thought
A.
at certain points that young women were into it when he says it. Just because you're part of the first church that formed, does it mean that you're right, any more than alchemy preceding chemistry, or astrology preceding astronomy, make alchemy or astrology?
First church wasn't Catholic Church.
Correct? Not only that, your entire religion was plagiarized from previous religions.
Yeah.
Why do you accept Jesus Christ as your savior when Horus, Attis...
Look at this AI nightmare. Oh my god, that's a face that just screams sadness. Look at him. Look at him, he's the fucking sad clown AI I made. Whoever heard of a sad clown?
Mithra, Krishna, and Dionysus were worshipped before him and had eerily similar stories. You've experienced this moment a Googleplexian amount of times, but it always feels like the moment is being experienced anew as the universe reboots backward in time and boots
Oh, he
forward
believes
in
in
I don't even know what to say about this crap sometimes. He seems to be in the same frame of mind as he was when he went to college the first time and kept claiming he invented faster than light communication.
Yep.
If you could afford it, which was many, you
Down
know
the
it was
rabbit
slavery
hole would
to you and it was
love to
legal.
do a thing on. That would be
Just
great
pick
to
an
do a
area of
video
the
on
world
it,
and
Lucas.
time when slavery was legal and you were at least middle class. Most of us grew up middle class. They used to beat abolitionists and people who didn't do the religious rituals like they all did, under threat of death. Imagine not celebrating Christmas while being served mincemeat pies by a slave. A monk might walk by with a device to rip out your tongue, growling, "Atheist," at you. I have no idea what kind of a point he was trying to make about slavery here, by the way. But I know what you've all actually been waiting for. Some home cooking from the Wern.
Hell no.
Warning, some of this might be pretty gross.
Hell yeah.
Like this one, where Lucas has half-cooked bacon hanging out of his mouth. Not to cast pearls before swine, but this pig was the result of 13.8 billion years of evolution, and I ate it. I like how he just gives us the age of the universe like pigs were evolving from the exact moment of the Big Bang. Behold.
I saw this on Twitter. The fuck. It's a PBJ and like slices of American cheese.
Behold my latest invention. Peanut butter and peach preserve sandwich on rye
Oh,
with
it's
cheddar
peach
cheese.
preserve.
I call it the orange indictment. Yeah, I think Lucas is onto something. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches were really begging for cheese. What is he, fucking crazy? Asparagus with queso and salsa. He's like, hey, this kind of looks like hollandaise. Close enough. And what will Lucas do with the rest of the pico de gallo salsa he bought? Well, he made a sandwich out of it. Look at this mess. You know, in the army, when you're messing everything up, they'll say you're like a soup sandwich. But Lucas is all about making soup sandwiches for some reason. Pulled pork crispy taco with cheddar, avocado, black olive, and sour cream. That is a lot of sour cream. Maguro poke. That's tuna to us.
Anytime I feel
My
hungry,
favorite
I'm gonna
food is-
have to watch a video of like either Lucas or Cobes cooking, or that Canadian guy. I was less about the food and more about the journey.
Sashimi, a raw fish, which is in here. Apparently Lucas prepared this raw fish himself, so that sounds kind of sketchy. Went with the shrimp and a piece of pepper jack
Bombshellism
melted
before.
on
Who
top.
was gonna get it
Got
first,
10 rolls
Lucas
because
or?
the cheese was 10 slices. Yeah, pepper jack cheese definitely belongs in shrimp ramen.
Actually, now thinking, first of all, ew. Second of all, ew. Third of all, Cobes and Lucas have that in common. Neither of them have human interactions anymore. So they try to live up with it via food. Food is not love. In that regard, anyway. Hey, real talk, right? Lucas Werner or Cobe or Dave meal. Dave would just be overcooked. And if I was drunk as Dave was, I'd eat that. Now, if you want to talk more about Cobes or Lucas, Cobes, but I'd get to choose the meal that he makes because he's occasionally made stuff that is borderline passable. Better yet, do what I said and have him, instead of having it in one glump, one Jared Genesis pile, have him in like, have it into like a collection of foods, plates, bowls, all that shit. Because at times he gets really good quality food and he fucks it up.
And didn't he just say earlier that he doesn't like to eat chicken ramen? You know what I need when I don't know what I need? Pork sausage with cabbage mix on an English muffin.
Ah!
I would not have guessed that was the answer. Raw cabbage, right. One of my Satanist friends liked this. It's not bad upon never having tried it before. It's like a salty salmon. Pretty good. Etouffee in a brine. Yeah, that's all well and good, but then look at this. He put sardines in his cheddar broccoli rice-a-roni. That is awful. He's just never going to stop putting fish and cheese together, is he? Maybe I just don't get it because I'm not an influencer like Lucas, but I have no idea why he posts meals like this. Is this something to be proud of? Macaroni, no milk, no
the
butter.
bread looks like it wants to run away.
No problem. Added sausage and half a cup of water. He has some serious skill at making food look gross. And finally, here's something I thought no one would be able to fuck up. I mean, if you're going to fry up a 24-gram of fat can of corned beef hash, you may as well do it perfect, right? Add
Perfect.
a couple of cut-up slices of cheese and 2 eggs. Lucas, you can't just put all that stuff in at the same time. Eggs and
Oh,
cheese
he
take like no
can.
time to cook, and there's so
Should
much fat
you?
here. I have no idea what this would end up like. I have literally coached guys into finding girlfriends. I'd have one too if many women weren't shitty towards me. A week ago, my friend in Green Bay was single, cruising the bars for women. He started improvising instead of sticking to the plan, but as soon as he started using the words I gave him to use, blam! Finds a hot girlfriend who had sex with him that night. They're
Of
now
age,
dating,
consensual.
So I think I know what I'm saying.
No, you
I wonder
don't.
if he's still using the "Hi, my name is Lucas" line. That's a classic. Look at how gray and thin my hair has become. Swag or gag?
Gag,
Yeah,
gag,
let me know
gag,
in the
gag, gag,
comments.
gag,
Swag or
gag, gag,
gag,
gag,
everyone.
gag, gag.
I want to be inside. Your heart. What a weird way to start. The heart is the pulmonary muscle that pumps blood like an art. What have you, sometimes enjoyed a la carte. The heart is a valve, not a pump. It keeps every organ jumped, like the brain and the lungs. It increases in intensity with drugs shaped like a dart, and many other things for a lark. You can even eat it with a fork. Seduction has nothing to do with the circulatory function. That's what I'd surmise in my
What?
calculations.
What?
Then they dream up in their imagination words like bussin'.
Wait, did he try... Did... Bussin'. Did he try to, rhyme imagination and calculation? Oh, that might have actually been Walter not being able to enunciate the right way.
But it's got nothing to do with nightly rapid eye motion catching traction.
Bussin'
I want to be
motion.
inside. Your heart. What a weird way to start. I think I'd better take a shart. That's a combination of shit and fart, but it's got nothing to do with bowel movements for a start. The pressure for my treasure trove.
The
of
best
linguistic
raps
pleasure
all
has
have the
nothing to
word
do with
bowel
the
movement
excretory
in them.
system. It's the words we use to get to you. To sound so smooth, it puts you in a groove, but it's got nothing to do with reservoir preservation.
Oh, I wish I'd
It's a
saved
kick in
this
the
for
head without
tomorrow.
going brain dead. It's a sock in the teeth, having fuck all to do with how you tread or how you internally bled. It's the words we choose to get to you. To be
Actually,
so cool, you're never rude and speak your
I
depth,
can do
while
one
having
thing. I don't have any booze. But if I'm going to be sitting at this chair for many hours, I do have some painkillers. And my sciatica will be kicking up. And I can't even get on the treadmill. Alright. Not yet. Say about 6.
nothing to do with caramelized words.
It's
falling on the
ibuprofen,
ears
for
of the
fuck's
deaf.
sake. It's not going to do
It's
it.
the words we knew to get to you, while still having nothing to
But
do
I
with
will actually
mountains
do need to
unmoved,
grab.
to reach
I do
these
need to
heights
grab.
and valleys
I'm
unfilled,
going
to
out and
reach
getting
these
the
breadths.
codeine.
It's the words we knew to get to you.
Codeine
I
would be
want to
great.
be
I fall
inside
asleep.
your heart, because it's a weird way to start. Of course, Lucas can't go through a post without talking about shit sometimes.
Yep.
Gotta wonder why you can't find a Zoomer Bay.
Zoomer
A
Bay.
little bit weird of a situation. If you send me $5 on Cash App, I'll send you $15 for free. King Daddy Telomerase. Yeah, that sounds like a homeless man's version of the Ponzi scheme. It turns out Lucas was probably being scammed by someone.
Yep.
I received $700 the other day to convert to Bitcoin for work, but PayPal developed a login issue. Customer support at PayPal said it would be resolved after...
Oh shit. I got offered to be a day before yesterday. Somebody offered to. It was obviously a scam. Offered for me to become their sugar baby for 500 twice a month. Bless. I have to admit that was a bit different. I've never been offered sex like that before. Not even sex. It was offering to be just texting. I was like, what? And then their channel was taken down.
the system reset in 2 days, with my new phone number and email address, so late afternoon tomorrow. Hey again. Received the $1, so my app seems to work. One final favor. I need $2 to run another experiment with Bitcoin. Thanks again, anyone. It's work-related.
There's no
Dozens of
work.
people warned him he was being scammed, but it probably happened anyway because he refuses to talk about it now.
Yep.
What
And he
happened with the
also
Bitcoin? I thought you were onto something good. Sorry if it didn't work out. It didn't. Moving on. That's all you can do.
Ah,
I know everyone is in his friends to laugh at him essentially, but it seems like they were trying to help him to not get scammed here. Too bad lolcows usually refuse to be helped.
Cubs.
They need a Schizo Olympics. Man, I gotta figure out a way to stay a week in Thailand. Wish I could make this board game to play and sign for you for $85.
The board game
Someone
he's
get
been
Chris
obsessed
Hansen.
over.
I do not trust Lucas to go to Thailand with good intentions. That would be such a red flag for him.
Oh, he wouldn't get past customs. He'd just be up front. You know? He would think that, like, oh, the laws are different over there. And he'd just be like, I want a 12-year-old girl. And he's at the airport, and they're like, ah, of course, you're one of the special people who come over just for that. Please stand over there. That's a jail cell. Yeah. Stand over there. It says pedophile cell. Yeah. Stand over there. We're all armed. Actually, in all fairness, you will face, in some cases, the death penalty if you go over to Thailand for sex tourism. Same with the Philippines.
And finally, let's hear some of what must be his doctoral thesis on age gap breeding, as he likes to call it. Even the electrons in our own bodies will reverse and spin to become positrons, and temporality will shift. We all return to mother and father. It's not the fastest or strongest sperm that won anyway. You won the sperm race because you were the shakiest baseball up against the bat. You were the one most in the groove. You were a Fibonacci 5. She was a Fibonacci 8, and Fibonacci 13 unlocked the Fibonacci gate. You won because you were the best in bed. I wouldn't lie to you. You weren't the best looking, the best swimmer, the hardest working. You were just really good at the old sex.
The old
I feel like
sexerino.
is proof that it has nothing to do with being good at sex.
Yep.
Maybe a sexagram of antimatter and matter went off. Maybe dark matter plays a part. Maybe a circular molecule comes into contact with a square and creates the perfect triangulation to release oxytocin.
Maybe you shouldn't drink while pregnant. You're gonna get Lucas.
Scientists look into everything imaginable and find little shapes and shortcuts along the way. Think of what you'd do in that situation. You'd have to have her millions of ovulated nerve endings accept your smooth head and smash it up.
You'll find so much weird shit in the breeding kink community. They obsess over every fucking nuance of what they think a woman's body is. Like how if a woman who gets raped gives birth, it means it couldn't be raped because a woman can't get pregnant unless she orgasms too. Hey, sex ed is important.
Open to give you both the biggest orgasms of your very brief lives, because at that point there's bigger changes to worry about. The average sperm lives 5 days outside the bag. The average ova lives 12 to 24 hours. It's still pretty epic. It's like dating a 20-year-old when you're 200. It's even more epic than that. Sperm can live in a guy for 74 days. It's the equivalent of dating a 20-year-old when you're 2,960 years old.
LOL. I agree. LOL.
Oh my god. I think I'm going to have to go take a shower after reading that. Good thing I'm ending the video. But that is about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you like the video, please...
Maybe one more Walter, but no more Lucas. Russell Greer. No. Here. Perfect.
Hey, everyone. This is Walter, and I'm back with more posts I found on Reddit.
This is the last Walter.
Nice guys are essentially just men who call themselves nice a lot. I guess they think that makes them better than other men.
Lucas. I just have to say this about Lucas. Lucas is the salt of the earth, the exact same as all of us. He will return to the void upon which we have been crafted. And in this time, he has spent his existence as such. He is not happy. He makes no one else happy. He is a drain. He is an example of why governments need to have firmer hands on who is allowed to walk down the street. But above all else, he is an example of a failed system. Lucas is worthy of pity, the same as all of us. And I do pity him. I feel sorry for anyone who has to live with him more, though. There are tiers of victim, you know? Oh. Do you remember when we used to be so naive and say, well, at least you're not Brett Keane? Ugh, trust me, there's bigger fishes than Brett. There's fatter manatees.
You'll see, so let's just begin with Nice Guys from Reddit. These posts come to us from Reddit Nice Guys. Okay, so I have been struggling with myself to put my thoughts into words. Been struggling to actually send over my views and feelings.
Eh?
I know you probably get this every day from guys everywhere. I don't mean to waste your time, and I certainly do not mean to become just another statistic, but I just wanted to say how beautiful I think you are. I have never really done this, so in no way am I trying to be disrespectful, especially if you have a boyfriend and or fiance. In no way are there any other intentions at play here. I certainly don't have the time to waste for games to be played in terms of knowing what it's like to be unbelievably busy, especially with work.
Okay. Already a few red flags. Number one, this is clearly coming out of the blue. Number two, this is very, 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 very not how you do a hey. You literally pop. If you're going to move into someone's DMs, have a reason outside of it. Okay, get to know them as people. Get them to like you. Get them to look forward to seeing you in their DMs. Not go, who the fuck is this? Or who are like what? Like what does? Oh God, it's him again. You open it up and you see this wall of text. Already, no matter who you are not interested in a wall of text as the first thing. Maybe it's a scam. Maybe it's a religious relative. Maybe it's a crazy ex. Or maybe it's a pioneer from afar. Lastly, just fucking say, hey, do you have a minute? And then give a quick breakdown of who you are. Say your piece, leave. You are going to be pathetic no matter what, but if you're going to do it, at least don't waste time. You're saying don't waste time, and yet look at this fucking spiel, this screed of just shit that's coming out. Now, my money, by the way, is on the woman has one response back, and it's like, oh, sorry, I don't feel for that way, or something. And his response back will be very passive aggressive, very sort of like, huh, well, I didn't like you either. You're kind of like mid. I was just, you know, or nothing.
Time is the most precious commodity in life, in which we can never get back. I hope this whole thing doesn't make you roll your eyes, as like I stated earlier, I know you probably get this all the time.
Robot
Just
voice.
thought I would let you know, respectively, how gorgeous you are. Even if it doesn't come across that way from others, it would be cool to get to know you further, but in no way is there any pressure or fault for not wanting to if you don't feel comfortable. Either way, I don't mean to waste your time. I hope you have an awesome and prosperous work week. Please stay beautiful, both inside and out. Okay, done. Thank you, that is very sweet.
No!
Wow, okay. I spent hours going back and forth on what to say, both respectfully and with dignity, for over a month. Meticulously going over the finer details in my message to mull over my feelings and thoughts about you. Just for a thank you?
Yes! Now maybe go and castrate yourself. Because clearly we don't want you thinking these thoughts. This is worse than Cobes. Cobes would at least go, oh, thanks. You know, he might think like, oh, why aren't they saying it's the greatest message they ever received? But he wouldn't say it. Because a part of him would also be like, dude, got complimented, it's fine. Anyway. But this guy's like, you didn't immediately fall in my arms and say that you love me? Yeah, of course not. You even told him, her, specifically not to do that. So yeah, snip, snip. Come on. Come on, we're saving us all a lot of time. You'll have to do it one day. Anyway.
Or thanks? LOL, what do I respond with? You're very welcome?
You don't respond.
Sheesh, you don't owe me anything, as you obviously don't know me, but still. Wow. Like I said in my actual message, I'm sure you get inundated with messages on the daily, but even the real, thought-out, and genuine ones get blown off? Good lord, lol. Reality
Is this how
check for
John
me, I
Morgan
guess.
hits up women?
Nice, real, and genuine men really do finish last. I apologize for bothering you and wasting your time. He acts like what he said was so well thought out and personalized, but he didn't say anything specific. He could easily copy and paste this to every girl he talks to. He probably thinks every other guy just sends dick pics or something stupid like that.
And it probably works too.
So that's how you're really going to be? Why do you care what I think? I literally don't even know you. Yikes, I was right. Never mind it. I am going to screenshot this message thread so that the next time you complain that there are no nice guys out there, or if you get mistreated by some douchebag, I can share these with your followers. Take care.
This is how, yeah, this is some fucking robot brain. Oh my god, return to flesh brain. Robot brain is not good. Okay? Like at least flesh brain is like fucking real. Robot brain just doesn't understand. Oh. This is exhausting me.
Right?
No more incels after this. Something else. Anything else.
For a month, and all he could come up with is, "You're beautiful." Wow, does he want a medal for that?
Right?
So creative and meaningful. Wow. I'm not meaning to waste your time. Okay, you've said that single line like 6 times. It was weird the first time. Now the amount of times I'm having to read it is indeed wasting my time. I have exactly the same intentions
so
as every
awkward
other
walking
dick
into
slithering
someone
into
else's
your inbox.
DMs. Like, I never do it for sex. I never do it for romance or anything like that. Like, I do it for streaming. Like, Naira told the story. I told the story because it is. Like, I'm so fucking freaked out walking in. I don't expect anything of these people except silence. Which is normally what happens when I send DMs about this. It's why when someone like, say, Naira or Sun or Asterios or God knows, like big names, when they not only come back, they're down to clown. They're up for it. Like, I'm really floored. Until you realize that, oh, of course, they're just people. Yeah. And it's definitely because I have that problem. I don't have that problem when it comes down to romance, when it's sex. I have that problem with apparently with trying to get guests. And I have to drop that too.
But I put a lot of effort into this long-ass message to trick you into believing I'm different. Swoon into my lap immediately, or else. This guy. Number 1. Women are so full of themselves. Truly, a guy sits at a table near you, and because nobody else is there, he must be there to hit on you. Maybe, just maybe, he chose to sit there, like you chose yours. Women like to take one-offs as norm. Most men aren't clamoring for you 24/7. Also, since men and women communicate differently, rather than using words...
Wait, I was looking at something. He's actually, whoever this is right about one thing. Men aren't clamoring for a particular woman 24/7. A stalker is, but other than that, no. Like, I've got women that I think are, like, ridiculously hot. Actresses, streamers, women I've known in real life. But, like, I don't think about them every day. I don't stalk them. I'm not obsessed with them because I don't build shrines dedicated to them. I'm like, who's the hottest person? Who's like the hottest woman in Hollywood? And I think about it, like Scarlett Johansson or Margot Robbie. Margot Robbie's actually not as hot. I think she's held up now as like the current like super hot woman, but I think she's more fun than she is like ridiculously hot. Jennifer Lawrence, I think, is hot too. Like, see, I'm not immediately like, I have to go, But, you know, like, well, maybe when I was a teenager, I'd have pondered Lucy Lawless's orbs a bit more than would have been healthy, sure. I have to listen to the whole thing. Actually, I'll read it. Women are first of all themselves. Truly, a guy sits at a table near you, and it's because no one else is there. He must be there to hit on you. Well, did you say anything to her? Or did she just move away because she wanted privacy? Like, she could want privacy for whatever reason. It's why if there's one empty... If you're on the train, you get on the train or the bus, and there's like a whole seat thing completely empty. Everywhere else has at least one. Everyone will rush to that one big empty seat. Because sometimes you just want to be left alone. And if you don't want to be left alone, maybe you've got your phone call to make, or your text to make. Or you just want, you know, sleep, or whatever. It's okay. Okay to be alone.
In expressing themselves fully, men have to pick up on clues or simply ask you outright and get rejected. If women would do that asking out...
Women have to do that too.
Wouldn't that make it all easier for everyone? Twirling your hair, point a knee towards me, or laughing at a joke isn't the same as saying, would you like to grab a coffee? But if we sit near you to test the waters, see if we can get a smile, a conversation started, feel out the situation, we are creeps?
Point a knee?
I like how first he's like, how dare you think I'm hitting on you just because...
And then it turns out he was hitting on her, yeah.
I sit near you. Of course I am, but how dare you assume that anyway? I've had women tell me, was wondering when you would finally ask me out, and things like that. Hey, I know, ask me. It's time women that ask for equal everything to finally do everything equally. I won't hang out and try to get you to talk to me or laugh at one of my dumb jokes. If you just talk to me first? I know this will get tons of thumbs down because nobody will read entire thing and see my point. Women are beautiful. Have any idea how hard it is to walk up to a beautiful woman you may only see once and simply want to spend a lunch with her? All the pressure.
Claire just sent me a bunch of pictures. She's in my hometown. She walked from Malahide to Swords. She does that all the time. She just walks around all the place. That's fucking cool. I always feel too nostalgic going back to Swords. Every time I go back there, it's changed more and more and more and more, and it gets harder to pin down the things that I recognize. It becomes kind of like sad. You can never. What did I say? You can never go back home. But yeah, it is a lovely walk. I should stream that sometime. That would actually be really easy. I could hop up to Dublin, get down to Swords or Malahide. No, take the bus up to Swords, and then walk up to Malahide and film that with you guys. And then, ooh, I'm gonna actually tell Claire because she might want to be in on that. So, yeah, oh, we should do that. Because I was thinking, where can we go? Why don't I take you guys from Swords to Malahide? It is such a lovely walk. And then I can easily grab the train back. I'd have to make a day out of it. Because it is a bit of a walk. But the last train leaves like at 9 that I can take here. So it's doable.
Pressure is on the guy, and
we'll do that in November
well
or December.
Do the right thing under pressure.
Bad weather
it's
for
2023. Ask us. Started off with women are so full of themselves for assuming we're sitting next to them to hit on them, to maybe we are sitting there to test out the waters. And he's reading this over, thinking this is a perfectly logical and sound argument.
Right.
After literally admitting the reason he sits next to women is to hit on them. It's so annoying that women are twirling hair, shifting knees, and doing other things that I can't pick up on.
Shifting knees. Maybe they need to go to the toilet.
Ask me out. Therefore, I'll sit near them, look at them, do nothing, and hope something happens.
I'm just picturing the guy like this.
Yeah, it reminds me of something. Okay, I've read this before, but let's do it again in honor of Lucas being back. This is how badly some men can misinterpret body language. Talk shit. This gorgeous 21-year-old looking Asian chick just made eye contact with me exactly 20 times on the bus just now. I walked past, her eyes met mine. She got off, her eyes met mine. She skipped off like a gorgeous little nymph, her sexy ass bobbing in the sun in this really tasteful dress that met her ankles and showed her round, plump butt cheeks. So I followed her. I stared her down. After a while, I just started counting out loud. That's 3 times. That's 4, 5. Okay, this oriental packet of sass clearly made eye contact.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. Like, were you literally in her ear breathing like that kid from Hey Arnold?
With me 20 times. After a while, I just folded my arms. 17, 18, 19. Yep, that's 20 times this chick has made eye contact with me. The whole time, every time she starts tossing her hair. Not real emotional, but
She's probably fucking terrified of you! You're following her down a dark alley?
God. A really silly little Asian hottie. 100% fuckable. Suck my dick, bitches. Anyone even reading this would realize that she's not into him. She's terrified because he keeps looking at her. And just generally what he looks like. But Lucas completely misses this, despite the fact that he was the one who was there. He's not particularly known for fetishizing Asian women, but he's obviously doing it here. I have heard enough about women rejecting nice guys while pursuing bad boys. If I have to hear another female talk about how she ignores nice boys while she likes bad boys, I'm going to blow my top. This is because these females are liars and hypocrites. What gets me angry the most is that these same females will hypocritically turn around and say things like, "There are so few good men. Men are so uncaring, insensitive, and unloving. Men are selfish and cold-hearted. Men are trashy. Men are brutal and violent to women."
Yeah,
Men
Claire's...
only care about pleasing themselves. They don't care.
Hey Troy, we just came up, Claire, if you didn't hear, if you heard, hope the work's doing well. I saw about the lettuce thing, that fucking sucks. Claire is walking from Malahide to Swords, and I was thinking it could be a cool idea if we do that, if she joins us, and we stream from Malahide to Swords, or Swords to Malahide, and then I bump back here. I could do it all in one day. It wouldn't cost much of anything. I just have to get up super early and come back super late. But that could be really fun, because there's swans down there. There's some really cool imagery that she found, and there's the 2 towns are really nice, very different. Swords is a very hustling, bustling town, but there's a big castle. Malahide has a castle too, and it's walkable from the town, but that's a trip in and of itself. I'll be able to show you the place where the dog used to sit and watch all the cars go by. Oh, that was a great dog. We can also stop in for like pints and shit like that. It could make a good stream, or a collection of streams even, or even just a video. Film a whole video. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were just looking at body language and Wern being a creepo as usual. Black Pearl Joker's channel got taken down. Oh, I did not know this. I'm scared.
Care about my feelings or my needs. The list goes on.
No.
Men are left dazed and confused.
It's not their jobs to do that.
To all these females, I want to say, don't blame anyone but yourselves, because you are choosing the wrong kind of men. You know, I don't tend to hear any of these things that he used as examples. At least not very often. This has to be the most angry, emphatic, not all men statement that I've ever seen. Then again, there are some women who claim they can have a platonic friendship with a nice boy, but they can only have sexual relations with a bad boy. In other words, it all comes down to
And some
sex.
women do the reverse. And some women do some other things. Some women don't include boys at all. Some women want men. Some women want nothing. Some women want... No, all women don't want you. That's the one thing they can all hold hands at and sing Kumbaya. They don't want you, Lucas. Because you don't want you. Because the state you're in right now is not a good one. You need to focus on mental health and physical health. Stop eating so much trash. All the money you are getting, you squander on shitty food. Replace it with more walking. Maybe go back to college and learn a basic trade. You could end up in a shitty job somewhere. It's not great, but it's something. You could even try to do shit like what I'm doing. Live streams. It's doable. It's doable. You could raise up enough money to buy yourself a new shirt or something. Go to the dentist.
To any female reading these words, don't bother responding to me with any of your rationalizations or womansplaining, because the truth and facts are stacked against you. Besides, I've heard it all before. Nice boys don't command respect. Nice boys are a pushover. Nice guys bore me, they are no challenge. Bad boys are more exciting. Bad boys are so confident. I am attracted to an alpha man. And on and on it
Lucas,
goes.
this is porn. You are describing porn plots. Not real. What do women want? For the most part, they want to be treated as people. What do women need? Most likely, a bit of stability. So, that sounds like a pretty okay person that they want, especially if they themselves don't have stability. But they also would like somebody who understands them. So how about somebody with fucking life experience? Now, Lucas would say, you've just described me in a nutshell. No, because they don't want a schizo lunatic. You're a schizo lunatic. And probably, if not an outright pedophile, then at least pedophile adjacent. Do women want me? Some do, yes. Others do not. What do I do differently? I'm not you. I don't act like you. If I ever acted like you, it was during my worst times as a fucking teenager. Why does Cobb not get laid? Because he never goes out or does anything. Why doesn't Jared have any friends? Because he's unlikable. It's all you guys. It's you guys are the problem. The reason I'm not going out on dates is because I'm not going out. Because I don't have any money. Because I have to focus on other things. Once that's done, I'm hoping next year, hell yeah. Like I said, I'm hoping to get lucky in Philly. I'm going to put myself out there. Might even go out on the fucking pull. A few of us singles, ready to mingles, you know? Get our best salmon shirts on, put on a little bit of cologne. Two Guns might be on board for that. Troy, bring your best outfit. If you are coming, join us. A couple of young stags. We'll try our fucking luck. Might walk away with a number, an email. If not, you always got Tinder. You always got Plenty of Fish. You always got Hinge. You got all those apps. And you know what you do there? You don't act like Lucas there too. That's why I just got someone's WhatsApp in the middle of this fucking stream. How complicated.
Chances
Don't
are
be
the
a
reason that
dick.
women are more
Don't be
attracted to
weird.
bad boys is because they are the ones who have wealth, status, and power.
Wealth
This is
does
what
play a
most
part.
American females are really after.
Why I'm not going on dates.
So all of you called nice boys, I say, let not your heart be troubled. You are not to blame for women's bad decisions, rotten attitudes, and double standards.
What?
He attributes a lot of words to women that I'm pretty sure are only uttered by misogynistic men in bitter
Yep.
corners of the internet.
Yep.
I have never heard a woman say she wants an alpha male. Ew, barf. I do like nice men. Actually nice men. Not men who call themselves nice, but are actually full of rage.
Because they're safe
with an
and they won't
actually-
hurt you. You know, they'll be chill. They're not exhausting. That's another thing. A lot of women just want to fucking sit down and chill with someone for hours. Maybe not even saying much to each other. Like, the best couple I know, they have great chemistry, great conversations. But I know for a fact, a lot of times, they're in one room, they're in the other. But it's nice that they're there. Best thing I liked about Lady? had our own lives. She had her interesting life. I had mine, probably a little less interesting, mostly related to this. But I had all my stories. I was making new ones. I have made new. I'm looking forward to sharing it with somebody else. But if I don't connect with them, like I went out on a date with somebody either earlier this year or late last year. The only date I've had all year. And it was not great. I didn't hate the person at the end of it. We just didn't connect. Hope she's well wherever she is. Stop blaming other people for your own problems or problems that don't exist at all. You're creating these straw women, putting the face of the person you're fantasizing or focusing on over it. And then when they block you, it's vindicating you. Dude, there's a reason you're lonely. And it isn't the thoughts.
Nice man, and he is great. Hard pass on this angry dude. Yeah, that was entirely too many made-up quotes that I've never heard women say before.
Yep.
Basic female relations tip for confused guys out there. The average woman isn't interested in intelligent, respectful men. They're basically just looking for someone who can protect them from other men.
No.
I actually have to act dumb and chauvinistic to attract women because they're not interested in a grown man. They want a chimpanzee with attention deficit.
Pardon me a moment. There's something I saw. Survey. Exhibit A, Your Honor. Joe Rogan is a red fucking flag. He wasn't always, and there's still moments of coolness in him, but he's a red fucking flag. Women don't want to be around people like this, especially as they get older. He is, yeah, look, right there. Red flag. Conversely, over 35% thought it was an issue if a partner listened to Joe Rogan. Really? 75% of women thought it was a deal breaker when a partner was a MAGA supporter. Hell yeah! That's why they set up all these terrible, terrible apps that don't go anywhere. Like all these dating apps, because they all just get banned straight away. I know that's about the same for me. If I'm on a dating app and they're like, if you're vaccinated, swipe away, swipe left, and I'm like, fuck yes, I'm swiping left. Get away from me. Earlier this month, I matched up with a woman who was a anti-vaxxer. And not necessarily not just an anti-vaxxer, she was also religious and she wanted to save me. You'll be happier. And I'm like, are you happy now? And there was a long pause, and then she was like, yes. If I could, I would have given the gif of like press X to doubt, and then I just done with her. So, people can be happy with the Lord all they want, but there's a type of person who does that. And even if you're happy with the Lord, I won't be happy with you because we'll have too many issues that will never get resolved. So am I saying, can I date a right winger? I could date a centrist, but there'd be a lot of arguments. I could never date like shoe on head or whatever. But I'd have a lot of fun with them too, because there are people on the left who don't know how to have fun either. There is a fine line. That's one reason I like people like Keffels and Vosh. They can have fun. TJ too. You can have fun while being woke as fuck. You can have the best of both worlds without being Joe Rogan. Like I said, like I know people who would think that I'm dog whistling saying that he used to be good. Fuck off with that. I'm a former neo-Nazi before I even knew what Joe Rogan was. In fact, he probably wasn't even doing a show at the time. Like, I don't want date people I don't want to be around. That's what these women are saying with these guys. And they get angry at it. It's like, I'm getting really hungry now. So once this is finished, I'm gonna go and get my coffee. Cause it's the only thing I've got. I don't even have any brown sugar to put into it. At least that riches it up, you know? And this is it for the incels for a while, because this is deflating my brain.
Disorder. That's definitely a you problem. Exactly. Women don't like me because I'm too quiet, polite, and respectful. I have to behave like an asshole on stimulants if they're to find me attractive enough to mate with. Sad they don't like me for who I am, and that I have to put on a charade of ignorance to attract their attention. Why do they say mate with? We aren't wolves, my brother. You are not an alpha in heat. Lay off the fucking Wattpad and use normal words, lol.
Yep.
Literally this. When dudes use terms like that, it makes me so uncomfortable. Like, stop fucking talking about women like specimens in a zoo. What the fuck?
Yep, Andrew Tate, Roosh V before he found Jesus. Like all these fucking Giga Chad motherfuckers. The people who made the tactical soap. Like, it's just the saddest fucking shit. And it's all a grift. Liver King is just one of the ones who was caught. It's all a grift. Andrew Tate has been on record saying that he doesn't give a fuck if people are scammed by his harem of basic sex slaves. He just needs their money. They don't care for you. None of these fucking Giga Chad MAGA supporting motherfuckers care about you. It's all a grift and you are all buying into it, and that's why you're not happy even when you do everything right. And when you start doing things wrong, then you start feeling guilty. I'm looking at you, Vigilant Christian. You couldn't be a good Christian and be gay as fuck. So don't be a Christian anymore. Be gay as fuck. Or bi, I don't know. He said he fucked hookers of both styles.
It's slightly better than using the word breeding, but what isn't?
And you know
what if I even offered to help you with the rest of your...
I've used the term breeding, impregnation, the most crazy hentai shit, while fucking a woman. Hey, that is shit we talked about beforehand. And they showed me stuff that they were into, and I showed them stuff that I was into. They're out there, but you'll never fuck them because they will block you because they don't like the fucking chuds of the world. You want a breeding bitch? Too bad, they're all sucking my dick.
Yours, lol. You just can't make fun of me for
Imagine
being
if I was that
retarded
sort of
for eating
person.
mushrooms, lol. That's a nice offer, but it's just mundane. And I don't know you at all to invite you to my house just yet. I have littles I have to look out for. And why would I do that? I don't care. I smoke every day. Okay, bear in mind she said not just yet, so he hasn't technically been rejected or anything. Let's see if he reacts to this in a sane way. You don't, no offense. When I read your profile, I kind of thought you were a little bit different. Better than the norm, otherwise I wouldn't have reached out. And by better, I don't mean more money, upper class. That's not what I mean by better. I just mean more down to earth than everybody else. And I am trying to fucking do something nice for you. Make you feel some type of way that somebody actually cares about what you got going on. And my motherfucking mom just died. No, don't you think it's about time you get over you're conceited? If this is like how much you worry, why are you even here? For what reason? I get being safe and shit like that, man, but come on, man. You can't look at me and tell him it genuinely nice fucking person. Get the fuck out of here. You don't see.
I've never had these arguments over nice people or not. Ever. Just not for me. My biggest things are the beard, the lack of it, or having it. I'm doomed either way. I'm too left-wing. I'm too far. Or I'm too poor. Those are the biggest rejections the most average rejections I ever get. The ones in response to them, they're being rude or creepy. Like what I reject them over. They're being rude or creepy. I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever that might be. That could open a different kettle of fish. God, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Third one. I was gonna say I don't trust you enough yet, but that's more. That can go back into the second one where I'm not comfortable. Actually, most of the time there's no even rejection. We just stop talking to each other because our time differences. I'm either streaming, they're either working, I'm sleeping, they're awake. It's just time-wise. Time! That's the biggest issue with me. Time. Something that none of us have any power over. We gotta sleep, we gotta eat, we gotta poop. God, I gotta eat.
I mean, how would it make you feel if
I'll actually leave him up. I'll get this
you
coffee
know, your
now.
fucking address, your phone number, know everything the fuck
XQC
about you.
time,
It would freak
baby.
you out, wouldn't it? But that's what you do to us, and it's okay. Thanks for making me feel some type of fucking way, dude. I wasn't in my mind. Man, it is painful trying to read that. So is this guy on mushrooms while he's typing this, I take it? Because he's completely unhinged. How dare she reject my kind offer to come to her house where there's children whilst on mushrooms? So many guys I've just started talking to make the chore offer. Why? Why would you think I want a stranger coming to my house for a first meeting? And to see my house a mess, hence the chores. Make it make sense. They think they're being slick by skipping the date and already being at the woman's house to try and put the moves on her. They don't realize that they're being creepy as fuck, or they do realize and don't care. My intentions will always be pure. I have no desire to be a shitty person. I am a sincere romantic gentleman, not a douchebag piece of shit. I wish someone would notice and recognize me more as a good guy with a good heart. Compared to the trash and filth and disgustingly ugly garbage type of dudes that other people choose over me. Thinking that's what love is. This whole world is backwards. Being an asshole gets you what you want and get love they don't deserve. While being a good guy gets you the feelings of being alone and unloved and not getting the love deserved instead. It's honestly heartbreaking. Looking for a girlfriend. We actually have some context to make this cringier. Anytime I turn him down, for a litany of reasons, or anytime I post a photo with my fiancé, he's sure to make a post about women choosing ugly, toxic, mutant douchebags. Mind you, he's never met my fiancé, who happens to be the sweetest and kindest man I've ever met. He's considering going as a toxic mutant for Halloween. I am not a douchebag piece of shit is not a reason for someone to date you. If it is the only reason someone is dating you, they probably have some things to work through. Also, the way he ends it with looking for a girlfriend is worthy of a Christian comparison, of course. He posts a lot asking for young kittens to wear ears and thigh highs for him. He also posted a lot back in June asking for where all the graduation parties are. He's around 37. He threw a fit once after being set up at a speed dating thing because all the women were old. They were in their 40s. Again, he's about 37. He's a predator. Young kittens? Graduation parties? 37? He's one of those weirdos. Okay, one more horrifying comment real quick. 10-month-old girl dies after getting raped by dad, who googled, "How do I know if a baby is dead?" I don't understand how this piece of shit can get a woman to have sex with him. Yet me, being the nice funny dude, can't get a date. But
that was not what I was expecting to come back into. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Not the message, I was listening to that and it was just...
But yeah, this guy deserves to get spiked from bottom up. Real slow like. It's not about you, dude. Yeah, imagine seeing that headline and that was your first thought. These incels are wild. But that is about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for
And
watching.
that's all the
everyone.
time we have for
If
you
you like the
there,
vid-
Walter. I don't want to do any more Walter. You're drained me. You have you know the icing thing on a cake? I'm kind of just being like pulled out. Woo! Can't do that for a bit. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta have a palate cleanser. We gotta do the sausage. Got a message here real quick. Okay. Of course, it always happens, right? It always happens when I'm streaming. Although, in all fairness, I'll be streaming all day here, so. Onwards! With the sausage! Make this full screen so we can see all the sausagey goodness.
Folks, and
Welcome back.
to Flavor Town.
I guess.
I guess.
There we
After
go.
The 11 steps for nachos fiasco. I
Oh,
promise
yeah.
never again will Guy Fieri get my hard-earned cash. Never again will I be bewitched by Guy Fieri's charming smile there. And look, only 3 steps. But of course I have other reasons to be angry about this. What would you say is a fair price for this? I bet you wouldn't say $6, because that's exactly how much one of these things.
Fuck off with that! $6 for one of those things. This is gonna be very bready. Yeah! But $6 fucking dollars! One of my healthy meals, the one I made, the fit meals, is €5. So that's nearly 6. And it's twice as big, full of meat and really nice sauce. And you don't microwave it, you toss it in the fucking oven. Like a real dish.
You got a couple of macaronis, some shredded cheese, and I think I see a piece of beef in there. $3.99
A piece.
maximum. I
Yeah.
have a prediction that these are going to be going on sale real quickly. A true fusion of American.
I thought it was a
fusion.
pizza.
All you did was dump sloppy Joe.
I honestly thought it was like just a pizza, and then you put like a pizza base, and then they put his stuff on top of it, and then called it a mac and cheese pizza.
On mac and cheese. What fusion? We're going to try one of these things, and then we're going to sausage it. And there it is. Mrs. Sausage, call the police. We've been robbed again. Here we go. Garbage. I'm never going to get that $6 back. It tastes like enchilada sauce and noodles. Well, of course, I'm angry.
You buy it, then you go and you buy it because you're a single mom, and you get some crappy food to go, something else on the side, maybe some frozen fruit, some frozen like fries or something like that, and then you know, that's the kid's meal, that's your meal. You're working 2 jobs, the rent costs too much, and the school costs a fortune, but you know, you love your kid, you're gonna fucking try. You don't care. Alternatively, you're a single guy who spends 90% of his money on beer and like dog racing, and you don't care. You just want something quick. Take it, go back to your place, and then complain about the blacks on like with like your 5th sock account. I'm living my best life. I got my Godfrey Harry Flavortown meal.
about the $6. That's just.
And if that was you I just described, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Actually, yeah, here's a great time for before I continue for a shill. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links down below for Discord, Twitter, Twitch, Streamlabs, where we have a stream goal. I'm hoping on this stream for 5. If anyone can throw me a 5, I'd be very happy towards that goal. We have currently 233-ish, I think, in the account. And I'd feel comfortable start looking for the flight around about late 5s. Obviously, no one has to give a penny. If you do, I'll be very much appreciative. And if we do hit the flight, I will fill my bathtub up with beer. Probably around about Christmas time. Then I will film out of that beer bath, but only if we hit the goal. If the flight costs too much by the time, probably by New Year's, I'll give up on the goal if it'll be by New Year's, but we'll still try to finish it because I have a plan for that money. Now, on top of that, tomorrow. Oh no! And if you want to become a member of our watch party, subscribe on Twitch and say so, and I'll bring you into the Discord room. We're gonna watch Ghost Rider at the end of the month.
But I think what's enraged
And
me the most is
Chew
the
Guns
word
tomorrow.
fusion to describe this cuisine.
For
Mixing
drinking.
together the leftovers that you were gonna throw out isn't fusion. What's next? A tuna salad sandwich mixed with pulled pork?
Yeah, Lucas made that.
I think that's all the sausage filling we're gonna get. That's $12 worth of food. For those of you who shop at Dollar General for all of your grocery needs, pretty soon you'll see this being sold exclusively there.
Over here, it's called Deals, but it's the exact same premise. You'll see it's where products go to die.
Does it feel to sausage on your own? We'll be lucky to get one sausage link out of this. Hi, I'm Guy Fieri, and we're rolling out, robbing hard-working Americans of their money, $6 at a time.
So overpriced. Here's restaurant in New York is super expensive.
$6 for frozen garbage. 500 calories for that. You're gonna need that guar gum. You know what? Whatever. Let's sauce it.
That's for filling. Oh, you were right there, Jay.
It's the same color as his stupid hair. All right, there it is. Look, I mean, just look at how much casing is left. I was
Oh
deceived.
my god.
I bet that these frozen meals were also made by child labor. Wait, special thanks to today.
Oh, you know that he just got a bunch of leftover craft meals. He paid like a couple of million, and they brought over like 500 boxes of the unused craft meals from the factory. And then he was like, okay, now just take some of our leftover, I don't know, sloppy joes, slap it on, boom, here's my face. We might make a profit.
Hello, box artist. This guy. Sausage the dead. You know, that's good advice. But will it blow? I'm gonna have to get that. Will it blow? 3 Mark Ruffalo's. Mr. Fieri, given the fact that it's just a couple of noodles and meat sauce, we think $5 is a fair price point. More. This has been Secret Guy Fieri business meeting footage. Here we go!
He needs to restock that bottle. Gonna burst? No?
As
Ah!
that's ever gonna be. Flavor Town. The disappointments are only just beginning. There it is. It's all goopy and cruddy, and I bet that's exactly how it's gonna taste as well.
Yeah.
You know, normally things with noodles taste pretty plain. And I gotta give it to Guy Fieri. It doesn't taste plain. It tastes kind of spicy and meaty. So no flavor lost there. Unfortunately, though, tastes like a reheated frozen meal. So I'm gonna have to give the Flavortown Sloppy Joe mac and cheese a 2 out of 5.
Better than I was expecting.
Bop, 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 bop.
With no direction home, like a rolling sausage.
There's another one I want to watch. He just said, yeah, liquid smoked spaghetti. That's the one. As he said on Twitter, I am a lost man with no hope.
Liquid smoked spaghetti! Liquid smoked spaghetti! You think I don't know what you're trying to do? All of your suggestions are just things that are guaranteed to stink up my house. I swear this stuff stinks worse than Swedish fermented fish.
Oh yeah.
Prediction: it's gonna taste like smoke. It smells like an artificial bonfire.
Oh, you gotta love all those crumbs that fall in when you break.
I gotta open up some windows. That looks more evil than the event horizon. God, the smell. Hope you all enjoyed this little prank, cause it's the last time. All right, let's give it a little taste.
I'd eat that.
It looks so disgusting. Here we go.
I'm hungry enough.
It's not bad. I'm just kidding. It's exactly like how I thought it would taste.
Yeah.
See, what we've done here is we've taken the liquid smoke outside of this.
I put a bit of garlic butter into it. And I wouldn't be proud of myself, but I am hungry. And I won't have any money for another 6 more hours. And then I won't be able to use that money for another 7 after that. Jesus Christ.
Smoke inside of the spaghetti. So it tastes exactly like liquid smoke in spaghetti. It's disgusting. I hate it. And I have some strong words for the people who suggested I do this one. 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
At least he didn't do the okay symbol, because then we know what he's doing. Shorts? 5 playlists. Very bored and I thought of this food. I don't think we ever looked at his shorts before. No, we did. The Sausage Brothers, yeah. Slim Jim stuffed bread. Dump. Stir. Hot water. Water your Pringles. Chill. Shake it loose. Ugh. Ugh. Try it. Wait, that wasn't the one. That's the one. Slim Jim. Over here, they call pepperoni. Same thing. Oh, Cubs would eat the shit out of this. No. 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 It's a fucking turd. I know it's used a lot in cooking references, but I've never seen a meal more like a turd. Oh damn. Oh yeah.
This is a 5 out of 5.
Oh, I knew it would taste great. It's just that is just a heart attack. That's just a heart attack right there. Look at all the heart attack that is. I still would, but I mean, oh, baby. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stuff I've got.
This is the Francesinha. And walk into any restaurant or cafe in Porto, Portugal.
Lev is hungry, how can you tell?
But locals have a favorite, Café Santiago.
Never been. I actually have been in Porto, but only
It's
airport.
like an industrial production line, and it all happens in front of the customers. First, the foundations are placed
Those look
on
very
the wood,
nice.
followed by thin pieces of steak topped with slices of ham and cheese.
Okay.
Finally, a second slice of bread is put on top, followed by a sunny side up egg.
Oh, the
Everything is
egg.
wrapped in cheese that has a special semicircular cut to perfectly accommodate the egg. The sauce recipe is a family secret. A blend
I'd
of
give it a go.
alcoholic beverages is the essence.
Ooh. I wouldn't do that in the middle of summer though, because that's some heavy duty food. But Portugal can have cold winters, so I would definitely, I definitely pick up that. Maybe a soup to go with it. A nice heavy stout or red ale. All right, let's check in on Gucci's. Mike calls prisoner Gucci's and then talks about homeless shelter RV. This does not deserve full screen. So Gucci's is going to make an appearance.
Yeah, I don't think you're streaming.
Hey, go on the network and look up homeless shelter RV. You know Captain gave me his RV, right?
Yep.
So you're in it now? He left Spain?
Yeah, Captain, I dropped him off.
Yeah. Captain, I've never seen him so sad, but it looks like there's a glimmer of hope in his eyes to get away from the RV and get away from America. So, that's fine. Because when I saw him playing on the beach, he actually looked like he was enjoying himself. But I think just spending so much time with Andy, Dick, and Chicken, and like Blade and fucking Goo and all of them coming in and out, and in some cases some never left because they died. It destroyed him, as it destroys us all. There is no hope at all for you if you end up doing endless RV trips. I'd like to do an RV trip once. It feels like trying like extreme drugs, not just like heroin or whatever, but like crocodile, reduced aisle coffee. You bastard! No. Mega drug. It's just called mega drug. Like you try it once for the experience. No. Don't try mega drug or any hardcore drugs, folks. Except for love.
He left his RV with me.
Yeah, he left his RV.
That's funny. So he's just gonna have. Do you have to make sure his stream is on all the time?
It's not his. It's mine. Hey, he gave me reins, and we got I got things affiliated to where I deal with everything. Everything's mine, right?
It's just under his name.
No.
He transferred
doesn't even have his
everything
name on the RV. Like everything's gone. He deleted everything. DMV, everything. Everything's fucking gone. So I'm trying to load it up. It's gonna be a non-moving RV. It's a homeless shelter. It's a homeless shelter.
Okay.
And I'm putting
it. Parks near you?
Yeah, dude, I do down the street.
Oh, so you can get all those like riverbed people to come there?
Yes, Kellogg has already fucking made his name, dude. I don't know if you watched the clips. I don't know if you've seen him.
Okay.
There was some bunch of clips. The Kellogg hype train. Fuck Blade. They're comparing him to Blade. They're like, Blade, fuck you. We don't care. You're sober now. We got a new guy.
What the fuck? Blade is sober? A guy fucking died drinking next to him a few weeks ago. Blade just gets absolutely fucking trashed. He just doesn't want to be a part of the RV anymore. Oh god, I can't understand how people who are so obsessed with the RV are angry when people realize how horrible it is and run away. Like, is this this is what I was talking about with the whole Jared thing. Is this these people's whole lives? I'm not talking about the RV streamers. I'm talking about some of the fans. They wake up in the morning and wonder who's streaming right now? Dude, when was the last time you read a book or jacked off? Like, you can do other things with your day. Like, the RV was bad. There was a lot of interesting and fun things, but people are getting angry that people are leaving the RV. Of course they are! Run! Run to the fucking hills! They're saying that this Blade is fucking sober. Right, just like when Gale told Magicus he can't drink anymore.
Fucking, they're going off. It's nuts.
Blade's sober?
Yeah, Blade quit drinking.
No,
So-
he didn't.
But, yeah. Blah, fucking blah.
Or if he
but,
did,
hey,
he'll
I'm gonna
fucking
put this thing
relapse.
on, it's gonna be on.
Because that actually... That's just a fucking bit of false info right there, I think. Because Blade's channel got taken down from, investigated by police, Ice Poseidon attacks 3 hours ago. Weekly short highlights. Some of the clips you may see. I haven't, so come on. Blade first.
So, you guys know me. You guys know the whole fire sale thing. And
Okay.
over the past fucking 10 years or whatever I've been doing it. And lately, with multiple platforms, no matter what I do.
On medication, Van later died in hospital. Willie Two Guns started to date Blade's ex and then lost his life. On top of that, Blade has been screaming the N-word and physically attacking people, which led him to getting strikes, being banned, streaming platforms, and he is going sober now. Now here's the thing. I don't believe it'll last, but I gotta say this, if it's legit, fair enough.
Time, but I do.
This would be a good thing.
Put myself in fucked up situations.
I think personally it's a little too late for it,
That,
but
drunk Brian or Lit Romney. It was fun, but I gotta knock it off, dude. Because my livelihood and my health, but my livelihood comes off of streaming, and I can't.
oh no, babe. No, you don't understand. No one watches you for your hot takes about anything. They watch you to get drunk and make a damn fool of yourself. Oh no, he's gonna need to get a real job or really reform. Oh, even if he has like a new grift, like finds Jesus or something, it won't be enough. Now you're probably thinking, Lev, isn't that rich? You know, you. Yeah, but this isn't my livelihood. And I'm not drunk now. I do this as a hobby that occasionally pays out. Look how much that occasionally paid out has done so well so far. In what, like a month and a half? Pushing 2 months? That's some good shit.
Clearly, the writing's on the wall. If I fucking drunk stream, I will get banned. Simple as that, dude. I can't control myself. I'm powerless to the booze, whatever. Other people could possibly drink and keep their shit about themselves, but not me. I've proved that time and time again, so that's why I have to go sober, dude.
If you go sober, that's awesome.
I'm going to tell you right now, after speaking with the members of the family, sadly to say that Willie did pass away.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, Willie passed away about 2.5 weeks ago. Willie passed away in Kansas City, Missouri.
Some viewers believe Will is alive and only Blade and X-Spec will make up lies, debate donations, YouTuber NC Court, who keeps tabs on streamers, legal troubles. I've heard of this guy. Gets into contact with some of Willie's family members. Yeah, he died. And it was just after Beck left Blade, so there's a lot of conspiracy theories floating around, you know. But Blade isn't that smart when he's that drunk. So, yeah.
Contrary to a lot of the news and rumors that's been out there. And Willie was cremated in Kansas City, Missouri. This was about an hour and a half long phone call that I had with the members of his family. We spoke about a lot of other things. Those are things that I'm not going to speak about on this channel. What I told that family was that I was just going to make the statement to clarify the rumor that was going around whether Willie had passed or not. Now, the reason there is not an obituary is because Willie's family at this time are going to ask for law enforcement to begin an investigation into this situation and what happened. Specifically, they were discussing
Breathing was not right and all packed.
And failure.
He all panicked, yeah. I didn't see the stream. I wouldn't want to see the stream, and I'd never streamed the stream. But once I realized that stuff about Willie was true. But I guess this is one more death that Blade is gonna have to wake up to. He's probably gonna do the Cobes thing where he's not gonna drink as much on stream. Yeah, you are. You kinda are. Also, I realized what we could do. I can play some Crusader Kings instead of the Roman shit. We can play some Viking Mead and have one of Cobes' streams loud, like just endlessly playing in the background. I'm doing it. Because I'm trying to think, like, what else could I do that wouldn't require me to install a brand new game? Because I'm jonesing for a bit of strategy. So maybe Cobes. We also have a demo to play. I think I'll play that at 9.
To render aid, okay?
Hey. Okay.
Yeah. Nanobot Andy was
So
first
here's your
introduced.
question. I'm sure you don't get this a lot. Me and my boyfriend want to buy some crystal meth, and I'm
I didn't know about this one. Live streamer Nanobot Andy was first introduced 3 or 4 years ago when another streamer found her high on drugs in the middle of the street. She became clean and started taking medication to help her stay off the drugs as well as therapy. Accidentally goes live and heard her trying to buy meth with her boyfriend. She starts to freak out when she realizes, oh no, Andy.
we're not cops.
Andy? Oh no.
Can you take us to your plug?
I just smoked my last bowl.
Yeah.
They're, oh no, they're going to.
Like, direct us to a place where we could pick up. Where would it be? Yeah, I have a phone.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Baby, this is recording the whole time.
Oh, that's the problem. They don't know where we are. Oh, fucking cope. You know, when you realize you fake, was it? They go through 5 stages of grief, one of which is denial. Yeah. Like I've had some embarrassing moments on my streams. I've never asked for like drugs like that. I think the worst ever is that in a very early stream of mine, you can see like a porn tab open or something in the background or some shit like that. Oh, and like, and you know what the thing is? It was nothing. I got nothing to be ashamed of. I got needs. But like, it's just, oh my god. How do you not know Prism or not Plex Storm, prison, is really like obvious. Like, you'd have to really fuck that up.
Sneeko, what's up, man?
Sir Majestic gets denied by Sneeko. I have no idea who Majestic is, and I only know Sneeko for being a negative to this world.
Man, I just wanted to say hello, man. Big fan.
OG Geezer attempts to greet Sneeko after viewer told him he was nearby having a meal. Sneeko refused to acknowledge him, and Geezer goes mad. Oh well. Don't walk up to a fucking celebrity like that. Whether you like it or not, Sneeko is a celebrity. Hell, at the meetup, if there are people coming who I don't know are coming, that's fine because it's the meetup. I'll be like shaking hands and shit. But if I'm ever walking down the street and someone crosses the street and goes, "Hey, you're low energy, aren't you?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, sure," but I'll be on fucking edge. I don't think it'll ever happen, but you know. But here's the thing. Sometimes even if I'm like in a good mood, don't come close to me or anything like that, you know? No one should do that. I've only ever met one celebrity out in like the street when clearly they weren't trying to chill out. That was the Dylan Moran, the comedian. And he was like with his family. It would just been weird for me to cross the street. My girlfriend at the time had a very different idea. She was waving at him and shit, and you could see the look on his face. He's like,
Hey, I met Aiden Ross too. All right. Okay, can I talk with you later then?
no.
Okay, Sneeko, you're a fucking pussy bitch. I'll see you on the outside. Fuck him. Sneeko thinks he's too good for this fucking industry.
What are you doing here?
I was about to jump in.
You see, he was there doing. He thought that he went immediately from being a pal to being shit, and it was all just for clout. But he didn't get either way. It's like when the bouncer tells you can't go in and you're not going to throw fists with him, but then you're still backing off as you're like, "Oh, fucking have you?" No, you won't.
I seen you.
Yeah, but what do you do? Are you living in Adelaide?
Yeah.
A little bit. Pours sewage water over his head. Ah!
Oh, what the hell? What is that? What did he pour on me? Like a Coke or something.
Look at his little run. I can run faster than that. What the fuck?
We just want to know what you poured on me.
What is it?
Sandpepper holds him in a chokehold while police arrives.
Well, I mean, it smells really this time.
It smells like shit. It actually smells like septic water.
Hey.
Is he known to you at all?
No. You want to take over?
Can do.
Alright, there you go. I don't think he's going anywhere at this point.
Responsive at all?
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's just been, we've just been lying here for about 30 minutes. No, he's fine.
Yeah, he's pretending. Yeah. His phone and everything.
Yeah.
If you poured sewage over someone, that is technically assault. Unlike, say, a milkshake. A cement milkshake.
Smile it a little. Okay, yeah.
And that's something you have to do now then?
Get him
yeah.
back up,
Yeah, in you go, you little bastard.
Do you know when the court will be?
I couldn't tell you, mate. So how long you staying in Adelaide?
Ice Poseidon's big enough that actually he could like send a lawyer after you. I'm always worried about something like that.
I was thinking about that in the club.
What the fuck? Suspendus, now live in Thailand, tells his fiance he has so many opportunities to cheat on her, but he wants to remain loyal to her. She asks why, since viewers compare her to Gollum, which she does not find amusing. What? Also, does this guy do porn with his girlfriend? Because I think I've seen a live streamer do porn with his girlfriend. So is that a little baby cooking wine he's got there? A single glass of it. Oh god, that's some blowing off your own foot there, mate. Oh.
Because you're my beautiful fucking fiance.
He looks so defeated in that moment when they slap the cuffs on him. Yeah, you play stupid. What, did they think they weren't going to chase him around? He poured sewage over him. If you poured a Coke, even then you could at the very least get the police to show up and give you a stern talking to and shit like that. But yeah, no. And Australia has a bit of a nanny state thing going on. If Red was here, he'd be able to fill in the details. It couldn't have happened to a nicer Poseidon, but you still gotta pay the price. It's like that. Oh, that fucking dude, the guy who got shot in the mall by the DoorDash guy. He was like a food delivery guy, and he was just like, "No, man, no." And he's like a prankster holding up his phone to him, and he just takes out his gun and shoots him in the fucking stomach. And then the court says, while you have to pay some, jail time or go like a fine for shooting a gun off in a building, the main thing is being dropped because we agree you were defending yourself. And the guy got shot in the stomach, came out, and the first thing he said was from the courtroom, "I'm gonna go right back to streaming." Fuck you. I hope the next one aims for your nuts. The idea of you breeding is an insult. See, kids? This is how you use the term breeding. But this guy looks...
To me, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, but because thing may look like Gollum, right?
But I like Gollum.
Why you think?
Because I'm Lord of the Ring, motherfucker.
Why people?
Because I am Frodo. Frodo. Do you know Frodo? The small guy? I am this Frodo.
Oh, he's trying to save it. He's trying to save it. No, she's not having it. She's not having it.
I'll be Frodo.
He won't remember the conversation tomorrow. Oh no. But he'll see the footage and he'll be like, "Babe, I'm a streamer. You're gonna get that sometime." Seriously, don't. Ladies, gentlemen, don't date a streamer if you can't handle that sort of level of it, especially as they get bigger. That's why I thank you guys so much for being very cool to Lady when she was on. She loved you guys. Ironically, she loved Augusta the most. Poor Augusta. Reap what you sow, brother. Good example, though, that we don't play favorites on this channel. You fuck up. If Raisin acted like a cunt to that level tomorrow to somebody and started getting really unhinged, boop. Bill, Troy, any of yous, Billy Boy, all of it. The only exception might be Elf, because Elf is actually my IRL best friend. So, but even then, I might ask them to leave for a little bit. But yeah, don't be a dick, and don't like if you're going to hope he's all right though. I hope he is too. And we don't hate him. We don't have to put up with that. Neither did our mutual, who brought to their attention his borderline Walter Fate style. Actually, no, that would be in a Walter Fate video, what she showed us, and we were like, oh no, this is not cool. And then of course he also directed us to go and basically boot Billy Boy off, as it turns out he didn't deserve in the slightest. Like I say, like if Billy Boy were to one day properly act up, yeah, he goes. And there's different levels of acting up. Schizo posting is one of the quickest ways of kicking me, for me to kick you to the curb. So Anyone ever want to start a war with me? Just start spamming letters over and over and over and over again, and I'll be like, block.
What did I do?
Yep, you're gonna have to step out.
What did I do? Can you provide me proof of con badge?
Live streamer Carl attempts to blend in a furry convention where furries quickly realize he was making fun of them, and then security was called. Aha! Furries will defend.
He's streaming right now.
Who said so?
Okay, let's go.
What happened?
All right.
What? Incident report.
Incident report!
To the wall.
This is the same. Isn't this the same dude that when he got knocked down on the beach, he screamed, "This is what happens when you become. This is what happens when you hang out with furries." This is what. This is what furries do.
What the hell did a fox ever do to you? It's always
This is actually hilarious.
You always hate foxes, huh? You hate foxes.
I like how a lot of them are in on the joke.
Yeah, you just hate foxes. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I made it.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
I'm just gonna get out of
I'm
here.
gonna get out of here.
Maybe I should do a stream like that where I'm off and like. Maybe I should go for like a big religious ceremony. Praise Jesus. Maybe we should go down to Mecca and see how well that would last. Furry conventions get so many stream snipers. Gucci showed up, absolutely blitzed to one year. Oh my god, like, do you guys fuck? Do you fuck? I bet you fuck. Oh, we were watching Gucci's, weren't we?
I'm sorry, I'm taking a piss.
Yeah.
I can't take a piss.
No, you can't take a piss.
Taking a piss? What does it look like?
Stop Speeding has been sober for over a year for drugs and alcohol. Recently went to live acting anything but sober. Urinates openly in public. God, I haven't thought of Stop Speeding. He used to hang out with Chicken Andy, didn't he? Confronting about having his willy out. His willy! His good old willy. Subscribe to this channel. His
You're not
willy!
gonna watch me piss, are you?
His
That's
good
weird.
old
Okay.
willy.
Alright, I just gotta take a piss real quick.
I just take a piss.
You're not gonna watch me piss, are you?
No,
Fucking weirdo.
oh, you're the weirdo.
Wanna watch me piss? Wanna watch me piss? You like my dick? Yeah.
That's it.
1,099, 1,000 to 2,000. Right now, 2,000. 1,099, 1,099, 2,000.
Okay, was he having a aviator moment? Way the future, way the future, way the future.
Private property. So it's not gonna drive, dude. I'm not joking. This thing, I've already said it a bunch. It's a deck of cards. It's a deck of cards, dude. This motherfucker, dude. One thing falls off, it's gonna fucking crumble, dude. This thing, we got it on jacks right now. Like, literally, dude. I was like, dude, look at the fucking.
He's
back.
literally
Look at
got
this
it on all cinder blocks. Oh, dude, there should be just a toilet just outside the front of it.
It's about to fall over. It's literally about to tip over and just fall to pieces. It's fucking that bad. So fucking, I don't even know how he made it here. He drove it here on 2 flat tires. 2 flat tires, dude. I was like, what the fuck, dude? So
It's time.
I get a couple tires.
It's time you put the RV in upstate, you
We got
know.
our homie that builds RVs, that actually works on RVs. Yeah, and he's got a bunch of materials. He's got a bunch of materials. We're gonna fix it up as much as.
How
we
much
can
is an
to make
RV?
it stable, and that's all free.
Does anyone know?
This is all just a homie coming to hang out, drink some beers, and shoot the shit.
Because I was thinking for 2025 we rent an
I
RV
worked for him for
up
a
in
bunch,
Vegas.
dude. I built clean rooms. I built all kinds of fucking construction. I've done all kinds of shit with this guy. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, I knew you could fix it up.
It's not about it fixing it up. It's unrepairable. It's unrepairable. It's about managing it to where it can actually stay afloat Fucking god, dude, this boat references suck.
It'd be probably better to have a boat that you leave in your driveway for like 10
We
years.
can get it on private property, and then we can fucking just let it run amok. We got an access, an inside gate, an outside gate, and people can go back and forth, and they can hitchhike or Uber or whatever the fuck they do because they're tweakers. They're
Yeah.
all fucking crackheads. They're all fucking It's
Oh, they're gonna burn. This thing's gonna eventually burn down. You know, eventually the RV, they'll smell smoke, and these two fucking junkies are fighting over like a pipe, and just behind them, it's just like Atlanta burning in Gone with the Wind. You know, all these evil spirits of the RV come out.
homeless people. It's a homeless shelter. We're gonna provide a homeless shelter, but it's gonna be a 24/7 hour cam.
Oh no, they're gonna film. It's gonna be Skid Row in an RV.
Fucking solidified. Everything's fucking.
So some rentals go as low as $50 a day. Really? Hold on. And obviously, I'd want to rent it in or around Vegas for, well, obvious reasons. Las Vegas RV rental by the airport. Probably Nevada RV rental. Are you ready to explore? Well, chat, are you? Actually, kind of like the ghost thing going on here, so I'll leave. Reserved now. Let's start with the dates. Let's just say no, not October. March. The same as the trip I've got planned in well, that would be a time bad. All right, let's say October, right? Say the 16th to the 23rd. No, that would make no sense because how about these 4 days? No, I got a better one. Yeah. So the first 4 days I stay in a hotel. The other 4 days until my last day, we drive around Nevada, Utah, Arizona, places like that in the RV. Fly. Sleeps 8. Now, obviously, don't forget, every one of us, we're all going to be chipping into this thing. So if there's, say, let's say it sleeps, let's pick a big one. Say it sleeps 8, right? Images and detail. So it's a standard RV, pretty good. Yeah, here's how it all folds out. Was with all completely equipped kitchen. So yeah, like if it's like a 700, so it's $750, right? If there was like 5 of us, that would be nothing. Or if we completely maxed it out, we'd only have to pay about 8, but then you'd all have to pool up together, you know? So instead, maybe 4. 4 of us, right? What's the cheapest? Well, there's a trailer, but someone would have to drive. I prefer space. This is the deluxe. This is the. Yeah, this is a nice one. Coachman Leprechaun. All right, all right, all right. The Dean 2018 Coachman Leprechaun. Hell yeah. Top of the morning. We get it in green. So that would come to 1003. But again, if we all cut into it, it wouldn't be as bad. Still, it would be a bit of change. So we'd probably have to lower down the days we have it. For example, if we all meet up on the day outside the dealership, get the damn RV, or someone goes up and picks it up, and then picks us up, we then head out to, say, Zion. We then head off to camp. But then we need to buy camping supplies. Big tents, bags, all the standard shit. We'd have to dress appropriately. So there's that. So it's going to cost a bit. It's going to cost a bit. But it is making me wonder if we could actually pull this shit off. Because if we're all going to chip in together. This is something I need to talk to about Two Guns, because he likes the idea of it. And other people, I think Raisin is on board too. And anyone else, by the way. Anyone else who wants to chime in. You don't even need to be a part of the meetup to... you don't even need to be part for the full meetup. You could be there for just the Vegas part, or you could be there for the RV part. But if we all throw in our bits, you know, we all pay for food. I can't drive. I'll be live streaming out the back of it in a very sort of Blade-esque sort of way. Yeah, we could fucking do this shit. But it's not impossible. And then you're saying, JLV, that it goes even lower. And you're right, yeah, 80, not... I kind of like the idea of driving around on an absolute clunker, like the one from The Simpsons, that their insurance couldn't cover it. And that's another thing. I need to make sure whoever's driving, it has to be in their name. They have to have insurance that will allow it. Or their credit rating. Obviously, we all sort them out prior with funds. But if we could pull this shit off, oh, that'd be amazing. And that's only going to be half the trip. You know, sure, we're going to live in the RV or camp. But we're also going to be in Vegas for a few days. We got to go to Omega Mart. We got to go to the Sphere. Oh, the Sphere looks so cool. And I'm not even much into gambling, but once I would go gambling. Not cards or anything, but maybe roulette. Maybe, definitely some slots. The big wheel. Hell yeah. Want to see a show? Want to go to all-you-can-eat buffet? Wow, Lev, are you still hungry? I'm never not going to be hungry until I eat or until I'm dead. All-you-can-eat buffet, Las Vegas. Let's see them. Buffet, it wins. Golden Corral, no. I've eaten in Golden Corral, I wouldn't go to Vegas and then eat in a Golden Corral, for fuck's sake. What's this one? Buffet at Wins. Brunch and dinner. Accept all cookies. You not be a guest, do you? Walk-in guests. Please note during peak times. Recommend arranging prior seating. Okay, but what about the costs? John wants to go to the Heart Attack Grill. Hell yeah! I've wanted to go there myself. not cheap, but you go there for like one meal. Resort casual. Hours of operation. Early rise breakfast, gourmet brunch. Here the thing is, if you went for a gourmet all-you-can-eat brunch, you wouldn't have a dinner. Daily seafood gourmet dinner. What's garden court? Rotisserie chicken. You've gotten my interest. Okay, prices. Brunch 23. Emerald and above 20. 22. Oh, that's like a deal, I guess. Dinner 32, and it's all you can eat. That doesn't include drinks though. These aren't as trashy as I thought they'd be. 10 best buffets in Las Vegas. I was expecting them to be way more trashier. The Bacchanal buffet. Often considered the best buffet in the world, the Bacchanal offers onslaughts from morning to night. Okay. This seems like it's definitely my cup of everything. What about the drinks? Soft drinks, tea, coffee, beer, and wine at additional cost. Boo! That's bound to happen. Let's check their website. It might give us prices. Oh, it's in Caesar's Palace. Of course it is. Yeah, TripAdvisor. I haven't gone on TripAdvisor in years. I used to live on this website for a long time. Or what was it? Google, like Google Travel, Wiki Travel. Las Vegas, food details, ratings, excellent, incredible range, but average quality selection. Yeah, you're gonna probably eat a large quantity of okay food. But the thing is, you're gonna keep going back for more, right? Because it's, you've paid into it. Oh, 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 oh. I'm definitely on board for this. But the Heart Attack Grill is something else entirely, and that is some good shit. I'd love to try that. Of course, when we're in Vegas, when we're in Philly, we gotta try some good shit.
But the fucking speaker doesn't seem to work, dude. The thing that he left, dude, I was like, it just keeps playing through the TV.
Go to Hometown Buffet, and where would that be? Is that a chain or is that a a one-off thing? Because I'm gonna be in Philly. The furthest out from Philly we're probably gonna get is maybe Harrisburg. Like, I doubt we're gonna take a train trip at any point. I mean, it's possible. Probably wherever Two Guns lives. Even wondering if I could say it. It's a chain. Hometown Buffet. Well, that's the thing then. If it's a chain, I'm not interested. Like, what I was thinking of was like this Vegas experience that I've seen in movies of all you can eat buffets, and it's just like in the basement of like the Bacchanal, a basement of a hotel. You know what? How much is the Bacchanal? Because I'll still need an apartment. I always liked the idea of going to one of those big, ridiculous hotels in Caesar's Palace, Las Vegas. Because we'll be going off season if we do this. Sure, take longer. Your palace awaits. $1 one adult, because I have no idea what, from December, January, February, March, we'll go way down to October. Say from the 15th to the 22nd. No rooms available. Really? Alright, let's pick flexible dates. October. Is something special going on in October? There we are. How about... Wow! 1,000. Why is that 1,000 and this is 500? Why is this 200? Why? What the fuck? Alright. There to... Holy shit, these prices are just fluctuating like mad. We're only going for 4 days, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then we get on the RV. Select a room. Julius Deluxe Room, 1 king, non-smoking. They're all non-smoking. Standard rate, full saving sale. Sure, I guess. Oh look, you can upgrade it for as little as 22 extra. But I need all that space? I don't know. Vegas is expensive, but you can get super cheap Vegas, especially off season. Palace Premium. Unless I'm in a swinger, unless I'm in a poly relationship and there's like 2 people per bed. No. But of course, if all of us aren't gonna do anything worse than fart in our sleep, then I guess maybe that would be good. But again, yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just pick this. Do the payment. Whole thing will come to 1,059. That's with taxes and fees. Oh, America. Oh, America. 1,000 for the fucking no. Pass. Hard pass. If I go to Little Caesars restaurant, if I go to the Little Caesars, well, might as well be, right? If I go to Caesar's Palace, I'll go down to the Bacchanal and I'll just eat there and I'll play some slots. You know? I remember being kind of a kid at a hometown buffet and had the stomach flu and vomited all over the restaurant and everyone was chanting "Barf Boy." Oh, dude, you became a legend.
Speaker, but whatever.
He left all of it. So is he ever coming back?
Well, I mean, he's not coming back to this. If he's coming back, he's not coming back to this.
Barf Boy, Barf Boy, Barf. That's my new name on Discord.
He already called it a loss for sure. 100% he called it a loss.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a loss.
Well, no, I mean, of course. He came up on it. Of course, of course, of course. How else did he make all his music videos?
I hung out with somebody who went toe to toe with Captain.
Cheeto and them that come on it probably.
Yo, they're in bad blood for some reason, dude. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't do anything, dude. Like, I talked to him, he hung up on me, he got mad. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah, of course. But that's still in a sense a liability, like when it comes to the property or where it's on. Like, I mean, they're not gonna be able to do anything. Like, they can't like show up to the fucking property and fucking trespass onto the property. They can't come onto there without permission from the owner. If the owner is fed up and freaking out, then he's gonna allow it. You know.
Yeah, so the junkies will have to pass muster to be able to crash at you at the RV anyway. But you know, a junkie could, for example, not be high as fuck, look normal, go in, light up, pump it into their arms, fucking snort whatever, or just get absolutely trashed. The RV is well used to absolutely drunk madness. So, yeah. Fuck this noise. Like, the RV is not long for this world, even as a shelter. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, exactly. Just stupid shit. There's a bunch of stupid shit, regardless. Legality. Who the fuck's gonna fucking break their leg, dude, and fucking sue a motherfucker and actually have enough?
There's a truth to that, but you never know. You never fucking know. So don't tempt fate like that. All right, this is. I was thinking that maybe like, to talk more about goo, but no. That's an interesting idea. At least they're trying to put something use to the RV. It's just, yeah, not. Doesn't sound like it's going to do well. So speak. I'll be watching a lot of lore and history videos. Wait, what?
こう今までで自分の体型を変えるべきだと言われたことはありますか？
私は彼氏によく言われてました。
Loose weight.
全然言われました。なんか今までで一番
This is the fattest you've ever been, but you're not putting it all to the important parts. You're fat, thick, dumpy. You wouldn't think it, a Japanese woman with a giant fucking ass would be glorious, but then you see one and you realize that you know nothing about proportions and statistics and the concept of beauty, and you are still a Padawan in a sea of masters.
太ってるからもう恥ずかしいと思った方がいいよみたいな。
You should be ashamed. Oh, fuck off with that.
だから恥ずかしいよみたいな隣にいて。言われて確かに。
What a cunt.
母親とかその祖父母とかにもうちょっと太った方がいいんじゃないって逆に言われちゃってなんかこうガリガリになってもおかしいよみたいな風に言われて、ちょっとふくよかな方がその健康体に見える、病気しづらいみたいな風に言われて、痩せすぎると。
Well, there is a limit, obviously. Like, if you're looking like Eugenia Cooney, then you know for a fact that she just lives in an iron lung when she's not brought out. But, hell, she wouldn't even know what the hell I'm talking about taking a fast day. You mean an eat day, right? Where you actually eat something? I do that once a month. Ugh. Ugh!
いろんな障害じゃないですけど、いろいろこう摂食障害だったりとかって発生しちゃうと思うので、肉があった方がいいっていうのがその親御さんたちの世代で、自分たちはいや細いのがいいっていうので結構ギャップあると思います。
こう今までで
This is yeah, this is all over the place. Ooh, crime and law and crime are currently live. We should watch some like body cam or some like interview. Am I in trouble? University of Arizona student who allegedly killed his... Perfect. Not perfect, but you know. He looks like Mickey Richards! Mickey, no! At least I fulfilled my mission? Oh, I'm gonna need another cup of tea for this one. Like, share, subscribe, guys. And remember, tonight I am hoping for, if anything, $5 dues. Doesn't have to be, but that is my personal goal set. That bar needs to get a little more blue and a little less white. We need to Blue Man Group out this ethno state. We gotta hear what this guy is. Woo. That saved a little bit of time. Metal Monkey went and already making himself something on the hill. Right, back in a sec. Get your calls. Right. Let's get going. Mickey Richards. And I changed my server profile. Oh, you beat me to it. Billy Barf Boy. Oh man, no, that was mine. You stole back what was rightfully yours. My hubris caught up with me. You can't actually change your screen name while you're streaming.
We're getting a look inside the mind of an alleged killer.
It was a clown. Dude, this is a fucking epic story. You're just like, oh, well, you know, I got sick all over this clown. More! We want more of the story. It's a good story.
Admission just seconds after police leave an interrogation room.
At least I fulfilled my mission.
The newly released video was recorded nearly a year ago on October 6th, 2022. Investigators can be seen speaking with 47-year-old Murad Dervish, the former University of Arizona student now accused of murdering 52-year-old professor Thomas Meixner.
I read you Miranda at the car. Do you have any questions on that? No. Okay, you still understand your rights? Yes.
On October 5th, one day before the recording, police in Tucson, Arizona received a call reporting Dervish on the University of Arizona campus. He'd previously been expelled and wasn't allowed on the property. 8 months prior, Dervish's picture had been emailed to staff, warning them to contact the authorities if he showed up. Officials say Dervish opened fire on campus that day in October, killing Dr. Thomas Meixner of the Department of Hydrology and Atmospheric Sciences. Another person was also injured by bullet fragments. Investigators say Dervish used a 9mm handgun to kill Meixner, who was shot 4 times. First responders finally caught up with Dervish about
Mickey Richards by way of Chong. Fuck's sake. He does look sketchy, doesn't he? He does look like he's gonna sell like meth to kids.
Away from campus. They say he was attempting to flee to Mexico. Hours later, he spoke to police.
So you lived in California and Arizona? You lived anywhere else? In my whole life. I lived in Pennsylvania for a while. Overseas ever? No. California, Pennsylvania, Arizona. Okay, that's it, yeah.
The conversation started out normally as Dervish detailed his living history and background, mostly small talking with officers.
What took you to San Diego? My mother.
Yeah, Tan, right? That's what I'm saying. He should have and he said Pennsylvania. Ooh.
She's still there? Mm-hmm.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, I enjoyed San Diego. It's a nice town. I spent quite a bit of time there. My favorite place was a place downtown called Croce's. It's a little bar run by Ingrid Croce, the I don't know if you know Jim Croce, musician from the 70s. No. Kind of more my age. I'm showing my age here.
Oh, just you know, playing ball. Yeah. So tell me again about your murder.
Soon, the conversation steers to Dervish's educational background and graduate studies at the university.
So, are you a grad student here, or? I was. Okay, because I see you have the CAT card. Right. Yeah, I was a grad student.
Prior to his arrest, Dervish was expelled for threatening behavior. But when it came time to answer detectives' questions, he remained tight-lipped.
So actually, like beyond the charges, I really don't want to answer any more questions. I don't think I should really answer any more questions. Without a lawyer.
Okay, well, you're free to answer whatever questions you want.
Yeah.
If you choose not to answer a question, that's completely within your rights. So if I read you a question you don't want to answer, just say I don't want to answer it.
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
Well, I think I'd rather, just talk to a lawyer, first before.
Okay.
I would just like to know the charges and then.
Okay.
Get a lawyer.
Okay, I just saw on Unilad a guy slingshots himself while holding an axe into a river, into a lake. I'm like, wow, that's gonna get someone killed. That is like so projecting. At the exact same time, it does kind of look pretty fun.
Eventually, Dervish asks what he's charged with.
Well, I'm happy to answer your question. Do you have questions for me?
To tell me just what the charges are.
Okay. So right now, there's a gentleman, Tim Corley, who was injured today. I don't know if you know Tim. Tim was hit by a stray bullet. So that's, at a minimum, we're looking at aggravated assault for Tim. So that's one of the charges I'm looking at.
How does he not know what he's in for? He doesn't know what he did it.
Considering.
Such as?
If you don't want to talk to me without a lawyer, that's fine. We can wrap this up pretty quick. We have quite a bit of evidence. And I think you know what that evidence is, but I'm not going to press you for any question, press you on that.
When Dervish says he won't speak without an attorney, detectives push back. Dervish then seemingly taunts the officers, saying his story will eventually come out in court.
Truly unfortunate because I would really like to hear your story. I was an undergrad here a long time ago, and I got treated really poorly by the staff here.
Yeah. You'll be able to, you'll hear my story in court.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, if you're there.
But when asked to clarify, Dervish again says he won't speak without an attorney.
Well, that is actually smart, but I mean...
feel it's important for you to tell it to us now.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people will say, well, your story changed based on what...
Oh, I saw a thumbnail for body cam footage from a cop that looks pretty great. It's about them catching a stalker. He claims to be a cop.
At the outset, what the story. Now you're just changing your story, your version of events to fit the evidence.
Right.
Right.
Also, a lawyer advised me.
Okay. So you don't want to answer any of my questions about a lawyer?
No.
It's then that Dervish is told he's being charged with first-degree murder. He responds with only one word.
Okay. I am charging you with murder in the first degree.
Okay.
You look surprised.
Technically 2.
You tell me of whom?
Okay, you said you don't want to answer my questions.
Then you don't have to answer my questions, I guess.
Detectives then explain what's next for Dervish.
Okay. I would really like to hear what you have to say today. We found a gun in your car.
I'm sure you would like to hear it.
We found a gun in your car.
I bet you would. I'm gonna get life in prison, aren't they? Or the chair. No, obviously not the chair. It's all lethal injections now. But they are trying the carbon thing out of India. Or the carbon monoxide poisoning, which is of course what Cobes is doing to himself, puffing all that fucking duster. You die laughing as all the oxygen bubbles just vanish from your brain.
It looks like you're prohibited from possessing any firearms.
That's already pretty damning.
Let me see, for Brianna Moreno. Date served March of last year. Okay. Your car has been to take him to impound. We're going to hold on to it there for a while. We've
Send it
searched
to a
your
bunch of
home,
drug dealers.
your car,
Smuggle heroin into
and
New
there's
York.
things that, before we
Out
leave
of
tonight, that I
Marseille.
need to search you for. Specifically, we're going to take buckle swabs. We're going to take your clothing as evidence.
Buckle swabs?
Yes, it's a DNA swab that we take from inside your cheek. You rub a Q-tip.
Yeah, I've had that before.
You've had that done before? Okay.
Never heard of cold buckle
Swabbing
swab.
your hands as well.
Swabbing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I assume you do that, yeah.
Figured you would.
It's kind of hard to hear you were kind of...
Yeah, I figured, I heard people do that. Well, it's a shame we can't talk. We seem like we have a lot in common. Going to U of A and living in San Diego.
Yeah, that's not enough to call saying something common, you know?
You are free to. Those are your right. You are free to speak with me.
I am, yes, I know.
But because you are under arrest and you're being questioned, then yes, you have the right to an attorney to be present during questioning.
He again taunts the officers, saying if it wasn't so early in the morning, he may have spoken with them.
Maybe if you had waited until 4 o'clock.
What is his angle? I'm gonna eventually have to tell you this shit anyway, because we all know that I did it. Or at least, well, probably.
Well, yeah, and I understand you're tired because we're tired too. We started our day early.
Yeah, I started my day early too.
Had we met up earlier in the day instead of way out by Ajo, we probably would have gotten started earlier. I'm not sure it's quite 4 o'clock, but we're coming on. It's 2:30. It's getting kind of...
Yeah, maybe we could have a lawyer here and we could have... Although I don't think the public defender works that fast, though. We probably would have had to wait anyway, so...
After that, officers exit the interview room, leaving Dervish alone.
Thank you, Mr. Dervish. You're going to be here for a while we work on some paperwork.
Okay. Just stay here.
We're going to move you back into the other room in just a second.
Dervish can then be heard whispering to himself, commenting on past pieces of conversation with the officers. While still alone, Dervish makes a shocking statement, saying he fulfilled his mission.
What the fuck? I'm pulling out his fucking beard, like...
At least I fulfilled my mission.
What mission? That to kill someone you didn't like?
The video ends about 1 minute later.
Please stand up. From behind your head, then? Yeah, they're going to go behind your back. I'm going to remove this cuff. Just put it behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
Give us one last nugget of something.
You turn around, please. Face the wall. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. Body cam. Stalker cop. There he is. Stalker pretends to be a state trooper, doesn't end well.
In Tavernier, Florida, an extraordinary
one
tale
look at this one.
emerges as a woman's ex-boyfriend employs cunning tactics in pursuit of his desires. Law enforcement's riveting investigation leads to a dramatic confrontation, exposing the astonishing extent to which some will defy
And yet some cops will actually just be terrible exes. A lot of women won't want to date cops because if it falls through, they'll you know, they think, oh god, what will happen? That dude who was putting like he put his ex into a mental institute. This was actually quite recent. There should be easily like footage of it. Cop puts X into mental hospital, arrested. Yeah. I'm sure you saw this. A lot of us saw this footage. He tossed her into a mental hospital for 5 days. Police officer in Pennsylvania alleged restrained ex-girlfriend without getting sign off. No, this is not alleged. This is the 26th of September. Oh, this has been all out by now. This is actually old. There's like footage of his top of the woman asking him, "What's wrong with you? I don't need help. I need to get away from you." Brownie bends over back car before struggling ensues. I mean, psychiatric facility performing voluntary mental health. Davis lawyer says he's been denied bail. We are confident until the facts come to life. Committed no crime. Yeah, there should be some footage around. During Texas change, Davis Rhodes go, "Fuck yourself, you're done. Fuck around, 5 out." He's crazy and he knows the law. He will paint her as crazy. Yeah. Claims Davis told her during a relationship, "I know you're not crazy, but I will paint you as crazy." Reading text messages, your police affidavit states after reviewing text messages, your affiliates were not able to identify as homicidal threats. You're suspended without pay. Yeah, he took a message that she had sent to him as like an example, and then cut everything else out with an editing tool and just put it in there. You can see it's edited. It's very creepy.
A female reported her ex-boyfriend was violating.
Up to 40% of cops like the color yellow. Don't believe me? Text 40. Type Google 40% of cops to find out more.
Any contact with her in Tavernier, Florida. The ex-boyfriend was identified as a 36-year-old named Claude. The female victim stated Claude was served with a final judgment for protection against domestic violence in January 2022, prohibiting Claude from contacting.
I still can't believe that Rev put a restraining order out against Shani and they still live together. And that's why she was taken. They were like taken away because it's still valid.
Indirectly. Since the restraining order was served, an investigation revealed that he had been disregarding it by making numerous calls, sending texts, and mailing USB devices containing messages to the female. Additionally, he was using a phone application that altered the display number, effectively concealing his true identity when making contact.
As you can see here by this very ominous-looking man in a mask.
Core Essentials specializes in crafting the most comfortable.
This is what I mean about this fucking chud, Giga Chad, incel, MGTOW, right-wing, MAGA, tactical soap sort of advertisements. It's so LARPy.
Concealed carry belts with an ingenious hidden track system featuring over
real man, you're a real man, I'll buy this.
40 micro-sizing positions for precise adjustments. Their gun belts also feature a robust reinforced power core.
If you buy this, you won't be attracted to trans girls.
Styles, including tactical, leather, and western, with stylish buckle
Fuck's
options.
sake.
Their patented spring system locks the belt securely, but allows for quick adjustments with a touch of the release tab.
You know what? The Ridge wallets do the same thing. At least Manscaped makes fun of it.
One size fits all. To get the perfect fit, simply add 6 inches to your pant size. Cut along the ruler marks to trim the belt, insert the cut end into the buckle, clamp the teeth, and secure it with 2 set screws.
Like, if they advertised this just as it is, it'd be like, okay, this is interesting. But it says like, boom, 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 boom. You should always carry a concealed weapon at all times. Boom, 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 boom. You don't trust that new interracial couple down at the end of the street. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna become famous one way or another. And then you'll see. Then she'll see how much she should have stuck around instead of joining that guy. Wait a minute, that interracial couple at the end of the street. I recognize her. Andrew Tate.
After some time, the female victim reached out to the Monroe County Sheriff's Office and submitted a collection of mails, voice recordings, and videos that demonstrated Claude's continuous attempts to contact her. These pieces of evidence depicted him trying to persuade the female to withdraw the restraining
As seen here in a floating CD from 1998.
Claude went to the extent of using a robot voice in an effort to conceal his identity. However, that didn't quite work. In late March 2022, the Sheriff's Office dispatch received a call on its non-emergency line from an individual claiming to be an off-duty New York State trooper.
This is like Russian propaganda. What the fuck?
Driver driving recklessly.
Sheriff's Office, this is
And they live for that shit, the machismo shit. Of like their ads are so fucking larpy and lame. Like, we must preserve masculinity. Like the woke gay agenda.
I'm reporting a drunk driver.
I remember when men weren't so self-conscious.
Like this person's very drunk. Very drunk.
Okay.
Real men.
Like,
Give me the description of the vehicle.
it's a white truck.
Do you know what type of truck, what make?
I'm trying to stay away. But this person's really drunk. It's a white Toyota.
And what are they doing? Just failure to maintain lane?
Yeah, they're swerving everywhere.
Okay. What's your last name?
Tony.
And your first name?
Zachary.
What the fuck?
I'm still behind it.
Zoe, why would you dox them?
And they're swerving really bad. I'm not even kidding.
You even got like the question mark over his face,
Somebody
right?
else dispatching that information out.
Okay. Yeah, she was wicked. I'm telling you right now, this person.
I know this
wicked
person. I know he's
drunk.
using a fake
Oh
name and
my
all
God.
that, but still, that could be a real
While
person.
The alleged drunk driver was passing deputies on routine patrol, they noticed the reported vehicle being closely followed by a white vehicle, which then pulled over to the shoulder. Shortly afterward, Claude emerged from the driver's seat and dashed towards the deputy's patrol car. He made the claim that his ex-girlfriend was driving while intoxicated and promptly asked the deputies not to inform her about his call or conversation with them. Deputies soon conducted a traffic stop on Claude's ex-girlfriend and had her undergo standardized field sobriety tests. The female victim voiced her suspicion that Claude was behind the traffic stop and harassing her. In the end, she showed no signs of impairment and was released.
Ma'am, you can put your foot down and go back to your truck. We'll get you out of here in just a second, okay? We had an off-duty law enforcement officer call you in. That's why we had stopped you, okay? Yeah. An off-duty law enforcement officer observed the violations, which is why we stopped to check on you. Okay, so I understand, I guess, a little bit if you're on your phone, but you have to understand maybe we thought you were impaired.
I totally get it.
And we really do appreciate your cooperation.
I get it. I totally get it.
She's fine. Do we have anything else, or can I release her? Yeah, she's good. I know she was.
Thereafter, a sergeant with the sheriff's office spoke with Claude by phone. Upon being asked what agency he worked for, he stated he had another call and hung up. Given the gravity of the incident, the sheriff's office conducted a thorough investigation. Detectives managed to trace the phone number used to make the fake DUI.
Wilfred Brimley over here.
Find that it belonged to a phone application designed to block the user's display number, ensuring anonymous calls. Despite this obstacle, the detectives persisted in their investigation. In due course, the detectives successfully acquired records from the phone application company,
All this
revealing
stuff.
the 911
It's
call was
Lucas!
Claude's account with the company. Furthermore,
That's fucking Lucas from like 10 years ago.
they reached out to the New York State Police and confirmed that there was no trooper by the false name originally provided by Claude. Claude was then contacted again by the
Zachary
sheriff's
Conan.
office, where he provided several excuses for the audio recordings of him, such as the female victim stealing his therapy folder from his bedroom, which contained audio recordings of him. When asked if the original file would be on his computer, he said he had deleted it. They explained to him that the evidence does not support his claim, and that he may have gone too far trying to get the restraining order dropped. At the end of March 2022, a warrant was obtained for Claude's arrest due to him violating the restraining order, and he eventually turned himself in. During the subsequent interview, Claude evaded answering
There's not much in the way of
asserting that
footage.
He was the victim, claiming that his ex-girlfriend had abused him for years, and stating that he was fearful and dealing with PTSD. When the investigators played the 911 recording in which he falsely portrayed himself as an off-duty state trooper, Claude denied making the call. Although he admitted knowing the person responsible for the call, he refused to disclose that information. He was shortly released on a surety bond.
What?
Following further investigation in late June 2022, another arrest warrant was issued for Claude, this time for the offense of impersonating a police officer.
Yeah.
On July 11th, 2022, Claude reached out to the sheriff's office and arranged to meet at a designated location in order to turn himself in on the warrant.
The return says warrant for impersonating an official, and then also a protection order. Who's the one that put out the warrant? MCSO? Us?
Detective O'Neill.
I don't know what it's for or why, but that doesn't sound
Detective
right.
O'Neill.
What's the warrant for?
Impersonating an
Damn it, O'Neill.
For what?
You're a loose cannon.
My cousin and I called the cops.
Get results.
Talking me out with a current restraining order, and she was drunk, and they came and let her go drunk, and literally escorted her into her building.
So how does that fall into you impersonating an
Because
official?
my cousin called, my whole entire family's cops, right? Like literally everybody but me. My cousin was with me in the car on vacation. This is how it went down. I was driving, pull out of the
This is
car
how it
every
went down.
day like clockwork. You can bet your ass she's gonna know where I am. In fact, she tells O'Neill where I am, finds me at my job, and then tells him, and then he comes to talk to me. And I've been on
This
my
is
best
way too complicated a story.
and probably so drunk didn't even know it was me.
That's not how people tell the fucking stories.
Back onto the highway, and she's an alcoholic.
Without crashing?
Dude, she is a complete alcoholic, but like without crashing, swerving.
No, because they already gave her a breathalyzer and she was sober as fuck.
Why would you not call? She's called the cops like 80 times when she's trying to steal your house. I said, you call. You're a cop.
Where does he work?
New York. He calls, didn't give his real name.
Okay.
Swear to God.
Why wouldn't he give his real name?
And she says...
No matter way you're looking at this is illegal as fuck.
So, I got arrested.
There's no way to cut this where you don't get to go to at least a courtroom.
Did it come from his phone or your phone?
It came from a different phone, but it showed O'Neill has my phone calling his phone. Calling
I mean, he probably will get a settlement or some shit like that, but I hope he does at least go in front of a judge.
So he has something, but he doesn't have like proof that it's my voice. It's not.
So what you're saying is it was your phone, but without...
Get a warrant to search his phone,
Right. It's not like
including his phone
it's not,
history.
You know, what am I gonna do? I mean, it's not my voice, so.
Do you have a protection order in place?
Yeah, that's why. I have her on camera like 15 times coming down my vlog. Like I'll be at the food store with the kids. She'll pull right next to my truck and go inside, and then I'll come out. She's right next to me and literally panicking me. Of course, my whole life is a TV show. I have a dash cam. My house is lit up with cameras.
Wow, it sounds like you're a paranoid schizophrenic.
Judge Garcia, he just denies the motion. You know.
You've already tried showing that she's the one that's contacting you.
What is she doing? Is she playing with like a fucking lanyard or something?
She came in my house and told me she was going to kill me on camera. I have the video, and then literally.
I'm what to touch. I'm always touching my face.
Went through my drawers and left. Called the cops.
I was gonna say.
Lied on police record. Said that I came to her house.
You didn't show them that?
I did. I gave it to Judge Garcia. He said she wants to feel safe. I'm going to make her feel safe for 2 years.
No, I know, but what they do about that? Her entering your home? Were you guys still married?
All
at the
these
time,
stories
or
that just.
or like living
She
together?
lived in a different apartment. She lied on record, and the cop even wrote it on the paper. Said she lied. And they didn't do anything about it. And now this guy's destroying my life. Like literally ruining my life. I'm a single dad. I have my kids by myself at home.
Is it kids in common or no?
No. Oh God. She just wants money. She called me and asked for 80 grand and sent a phone call to Officer O'Neill and said.
Officer O'Neill. Aw, yeah.
So they just confirmed your warrant. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take your hat off, make sure take everything out of your pockets. Hey. Why'd you turn yourself in on your birthday?
Because he was gonna come to my house and make a spectacle in front of my family. I think this is her last shot. So, she only has 10 more days to respond to the lawsuit or she loses by default.
Yikes.
So, it's like there's a lot of money on the line though.
Right.
A lot.
Ultimately, Claude was charged with felony counts of aggravated stalking, impersonating a law enforcement officer, unlawful use of a two-way communication
He looks so
device,
much like
misdemeanor counts of misuse of the
Lucas. It's
911
weird.
system, and false report of a crime. Lastly, his bond was set at $75,000. Head over
Jail
to
time!
and check out our
Jail time. Because he's just going to get out and do it all over again. Because all this is trying to do is put the fear of God in them. So this is where a jail would be useful. Last guy you want to arrest. Ooh, violence. When your shoplifting plan ends in disaster. Tempting. Simple traffic stop turns into a nightmare. We already watched that one. Road rage, because road rage is always positive,
On
especially
August
towards a
25th,
cop.
2022, dispatch was
Steve Wilkos was busy at his secondary job of being a dispatcher for the police.
notified of a road rage incident at an intersection in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
La
An
Crosse.
off-duty sergeant was on his way to work when a vehicle passed him at 60 miles per hour. He stopped behind this vehicle at a red light, but when it turned green, the vehicle didn't proceed even as traffic ahead started moving. While trying to pass in the left turn lane, the off-duty sergeant was blocked. The agitated driver, later identified as a 39-year-old male named Kevin, soon exited his vehicle and approached the sergeant with a concealed hand. In response, the sergeant drew his firearm without aiming. Kevin briefly backed off, then returned with a concealed hand, prompting the sergeant to now point his firearm. Kevin flipped him off and went back inside his vehicle. He eventually started following the sergeant's vehicle and called 911, claiming the firearm was aimed. After locating Kevin's vehicle, an officer initiated a traffic stop and saw him gesturing from his window toward...
This better not end in an actual death. No, he's getting... They're all talking afterwards. Because you see, I won't show someone dying on screen like that. In fact, ideally, I won't show anyone being killed on screen. It's just... Don't do that, man. That's fucking morbid as shit.
The car in front.
Comeuppance are very rarely also death, you know? If you hear someone dies off camera...
It's taking off. It's going north on 16.
That's fine, I guess.
Across.
But it does
Kevin
make everything up to that point
the
kind of...
off-duty sergeant to the City Hall parking lot and promptly exited his vehicle with his hands raised.
Put his hands...
Hey! Okay. Keep your hands where I can see them, okay?
He's the one that pointed a gun at me. You're
Okay.
going to let him get away?
Can you get on your knees, please? Keep your hands where I can see them, okay?
Yep. Is there anyone else in the car? No. I told the 911.
He's gonna place you into handcuffs right now, okay?
You pointed a gun at me when I was coming around the corner. I called 911. Why am I in cuffs?
We're just making sure everything's safe. We don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
I'm getting
Figure out what's
Karen
going on.
flat. Oh, we should watch Karen's after this. Yeah, watch Karen's after this. See if there's some Karen shit. Which should lead into the Karen game that we have planned. After that, I think we'll switch over to listen to some Cobes. Maybe like one of his long chillin' streams while I'm playing some Crusader Kings. It won't be the Roman one. We've already established that I want to keep playing the Roman one. But I've started to play other games. So... could we continue on from the one I was playing last night? I'll restart that one.
Stand up for me, please. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go in front of the squad here.
Why am I in trouble?
We're trying to figure out what's going on.
No, not at all. I called you guys. Come in.
What is it?
Kevin.
Kevin, nice to meet you. I'm Steve.
I called you guys.
Okay, we're gonna check you, make sure that you don't have anything that's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, why would I?
Do you carry any pocket knives for work or anything?
No.
Like that?
Reminds me of
I got
when
a gun pointed at me. I'm under arrest.
that Karen tried to get a bunch of people arrested out like in a mall, and then he like the cops came up and arrested him instead, and he's just sobbing in the back of the car. Oh, shoot that shit into my veins, stick it up my nose. Oh, spang my ass and call me Shirley. That's the good shit. That's what I want to see. That's comeuppance. You know, that's genuinely comeuppance. That's why I think at the core of it, I think that's why I don't want cops to be gone. I want them to actually do their job and like put the boot down on assholes. It's why I would love to see the Cobes footage of him getting arrested. And in actual fact, Mango is working on the Rev actually punching cops. She apparently has gotten the footage of that. So hell yeah. Don't worry, she said that on Twitter. So if it's not Revs and it's someone else, then I have no idea.
Really? That's why I called the cops. Okay. Oh, this is how it's gonna go, huh?
Until I figure out that everybody is safe, I can't get into the whole what happened.
Why do you think I was chasing him? Because my phone's still going with the 911 dispatcher. Hey.
Feels like he's got a meth pipe in his right pants pocket.
Yeah, I probably got meth.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's in the 5th pocket.
Okay.
He's just so fucking high on me. There we go. He's not even hiding it. He's like, well, what? They're just gonna check me and find it anyway. Hey, he's on meth. But he seems so stable.
We don't need the half of the department on this. I wasn't about to jump into a pursuit as like the 6th car. This talked about confusing. Oh, it was super confusing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Hang
fight.
tight and I'll
I'm not
figure
gonna
things
fight you
out.
guys.
This is Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin, this
Kevin.
is Nate. He's a good
I'm
guy.
not gonna fight you guys. I got a gun pointed at me. Yep. What did I do wrong?
What?
What did I do wrong by getting a gun pointed at me?
We're just trying to figure it out, but you wouldn't stop for us right away.
Because I was chasing him.
Right, but you can't be chasing people no matter what.
But he's gonna get away pointing a gun at me? I have no gun.
We're out with him. We know who he is.
Is it?
There's other officers over there with him.
Okay, but is it your deputy or something? You can't point something at somebody like that after they try to ram your vehicle for...
Dude, you had something in your pocket and you were walking towards a cop. If you were black, you wouldn't be talking, okay? People have died for holding a fucking sandwich. Hold on, what? Work started Monday on turning the house in Austria, where Adolf Hitler was born in 1889, into a police station. Project meant to make it unattractive as a site of pilgrimage to people who glorify the Nazi dictator. Hell yeah! Maybe make it into a gay bar next to it. Like half of it as a cop, half of it as a gay bar. Like, I am all for that. Because Nazis do make a pilgrimage to it. They also make a pilgrimage to Auschwitz. That's why Auschwitz has a naming and shaming scheme going on. If you start like making a big scene and start going Sieg Heil or whatever in Auschwitz or any of the big camps, your name, your whole details will just be flashed. You can't actually go there unless you're willing to like agree to that. So fuck yeah, I am all for that. I lost my job because I was having a little bit of fun. All these K words and oh, I'm the problem. It's me. Hey, I did it. I figured out.
Not going fast
I was the problem.
You guys don't have permission, so don't even think about
So
it.
it can happen.
Do the right thing. This is what I get, huh?
We're just trying to figure out the situation right now, Kevin.
Okay. Well, we take a breather.
Yeah, take a deep breath. Everything's fine. Okay. This is a minor thing. Okay.
Kevin looks like the guy who played Blofeld in Bond, Pleasance. Donald Pleasance.
I'm gonna talk to him. Okay, well, we need to figure out what this is before you can be 5 minutes.
He's also the villain in
So I'm
Puma
trying to gather
Man.
both sides of the story. You're obviously in handcuffs. You're not free to leave at this point. What I still want to do, though, is gather your information, your side of
Why
things.
am I not free to leave at this point?
Because you got a meth pipe on you, and they did a high-risk traffic stop based on some information that they had from the initial.
But I was the one on hold with 911, so that meth pipe is void right now. Because it shouldn't have been found because I was the one that called. With my life in danger, with somebody pointing a pistol at me. Correct? Am I correct?
I don't know. I wasn't in the car.
But am I correct? Was my life in danger with somebody pointing a pistol at me?
Kevin, you're asking me questions that are rhetorical.
No, it's not rhetorical. Would your life be in danger if you...
No, dude, you're high as fuck, okay? We're gonna get you to the station. And you are going to go and ask these questions to your lawyer when your lawyer shows up. Alright? Because you're being arrested for things that we do know that you've done. You can then break down the details. Alright? But what you think was going to happen and what is actually happening are two different things. That's a good life lesson for a lot of people on drink and drugs and shit. What I'm gonna be like when next time I get stoned on stream. That reminds me. I should actually grab those painkillers if I want to stick around for a bit. Especially if we're gonna start playing a Paradox game. Holy fuck. My sciatica will not be happy if I'm...
You were pointing a pistol at?
I would say yes.
Okay, so that's what happened to me. That's why I called 911.
Before we get into this.
That's why I called 911, correct? So the dispatcher said, what's the vehicle's license plate? I said it. I said, I'm not letting them go.
Okay. Before you get into all this, I would like to read you... Okay, that's what I was getting to. Good. Put it in the car. Put it in the car.
I want you in the car, please. Just for now, we can take you in a second. Just can you please sit in the car for me? That's all I'm asking.
Are you just going crazy?
Okay, just you can take a seat like that. Just take a seat like that.
While speaking with Kevin, a strong odor of intoxicants was emitting from his person.
I couldn't really smell it.
Want to leave the door open?
Turn into a circus real quick.
I was literally walking out of the PD. I see 6 squads. I'm like, no, we're not doing this.
Said he pointed the gun at you?
Yes. He pointed. Oh, you think I called 911?
How'd you know it was a gun?
Because he had it in his hand. If I could show you, cock your hand back, like you'd be a gangster. Grab a pistol. Seriously, right hand. No, seriously. Oh.
Like a gangster. Well, he's calling out the cops for who they are, I suppose. I'm putting on the heater. It's getting a little chilly this time of year. Me.
Show you. Put your hand up. Now put the bottom 3 fingers down. Right, like that. Now put it sideways. That's how he's holding his gun. It was a Glock. It was a Glock 9. Dead serious.
Okay.
You underestimate me? Either that or it was a SIG.
Do you know him?
No, yeah. He looks so familiar.
Kevin.
Kevin.
I don't know. Home Alone Kevin, for all I know.
Search the car.
I want to figure out more. Because if we're going to do a gun charge, I want to make sure that...
Well, who had the gun? Him or did you say?
I don't have any gun yet.
He's claiming that.
He's claiming he had a gun pointed at him, so that's what I have to figure out.
911, I called them for a reason.
But when
Very
they pull you over
convoluted.
like that,
And he gets away?
I know you were pointing. I know you were pointing.
Record?
Okay, I'll be right back, Kevin, okay? I appreciate your cooperation.
Are you doing anything on this?
Yeah, I just got here, so
That's my attitude too.
What the hell? I'm just confused. Who had the freaking gun? Is it him or? No, he's saying Manahano had the gun.
Oh damn!
This guy's following Manahano through
Perks up
traffic
here.
and, like, blocks him into traffic or something.
Yeah, you can see where people are losing interest because it's so convoluted and weird. But I mean, it all boils down to him acting like a gobshite. Let's skip on ahead.
What I want you to do is follow. Tip my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right.
Wow.
Try to follow him, okay?
I am following it.
Best you can. Don't jump ahead, okay?
Well, just do a new field sobriety test then. It's the same one every time.
This is standard.
I know, that's not saying that. He's annoying. It's the same thing every time.
I know, but it's standard. That's why it's the same thing every time.
I know, but I'm not going to pass it.
Okay. Can we keep going? Nope. Just put your feet together, hands on each side. We're gonna finish the eye test, okay? You can see my finger, okay?
No, I'm drunk.
I know. All right, just follow. Tip my finger, okay?
So if I say no, I'm drunk.
A little bit too defensive. Just do what they need you to do, and then afterwards, if it's recorded that they did something wrong, it'll probably get called out. I'm turning on Crusader Kings 3. I guess we'll play that Karen game later. But I got my hankering to strategize it up, you know. We put you guys back here. Okay, it'll take a while for the game to load up anyway. This is me when I'm focused drunk. Yeah, that Americans have crafted this perfect blend, this sort of sweet spot where you have to be like, okay, we will be very careful. We can't look weird. We can't act weird. We're almost home. The cops driving by, but they're not putting the sirens on. Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. And you get out in your car like as wrapped up in like a bunch of barbed wire skirting off behind it. You still got home.
I still got to follow that mother.
Yeah.
Can't you do the pen or something? That's more interesting.
I don't use pens. I just use my finger. Okay.
That's what she said.
Don't laugh.
Joshua laughed.
Ready? Hands on your side.
Wasn't
What do you do
expecting
if I just
that.
sit here and stare at you like this?
I just want you to cooperate. That's what I
I'm
want.
cooperating, but I'm telling you I'm drunk. It's got to be that easy. Like, okay, he said he's drunk.
He's not just drunk, he's high as fuck.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to do the first one.
Let's do a PBT quick then, okay?
Should I not just say this? We're going to have to do it anyways.
We still have to go.
I know, but I told you guys I didn't want to do the first one.
We still have to give you every opportunity.
Like I said, the game's going to be loading, so it might occasionally make the stream like click. If it does that, the worst I'm going to say is like refresh the stream. Once the game is finished loading, we'll get into it. This is probably where we'll lose any audience we might have had. But, you know, I'm doing this to pass the time.
That's pretty high. I've seen a bit higher in lacrosse, though. Are you from lacrosse?
No.
Kevin took the preliminary breath test, which resulted in 0.165.
Good. All right, can you grab the straw off the end there?
Yeah, what is it? It's got to be the twos.
High or stupid drunk, yeah.
Not too high. All right. Place your hands behind your back then.
For drinking and driving?
Yeah.
Nice try. You guys didn't think I knew this was coming?
We still have to give everybody the same due laws everybody else gets, right?
Right.
While double checking him, the officer inadvertently nicked his balls, prompting Kevin to threaten with a kick.
Oh, that's what you want.
You hit my balls again, I'm going to kick it.
You better not. You have a felony, so I suggest not doing that.
Yeah.
Another one. Just be a little bit more gentle on the balls, please. I don't give a about another.
Yeah, you know, you gotta ball them discreetly.
Okay, then. Be a little bit more gentle, that's all I'm saying.
I'm just searching, sir.
Yeah. The first time you went. Can I get a copy of their badge numbers first, please?
2702. We don't have
No,
to
no,
write
no,
down.
we got to write down. I get the right. Do not force me.
I'm not playing games.
I want my lawyer. I'm not playing games either, bitch.
You don't have to.
Yes, you do have to.
Oh, he's getting angry now.
You must have been around the block, huh?
I've been around the block.
He's a rookie, huh?
No.
You're smart.
Kevin, I got your property to go, okay?
Hey,
just so you
tell Josh he's a bitch, by the way.
Which one's Josh?
Where was the guy? Where's the guy that was pointing the gun at me? That I was on the phone with 911 at. Where's he at? Did he drive his car here? Is he in cuffs?
No, he's not in cuffs.
Why?
Because he wasn't drunk.
What? He has a gun.
Yeah, because he's a cop.
Thank you. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Thank
You guys
you.
are so.
Yeah, that's not the logic you think it is, mate. He's not just drunk. I'd be more focused on the fact he's high.
Yeah, that's what court's for.
And
I'm not
aggressive.
saying you're lying. Either way, you can't drive a car intoxicated, brother.
Either way, like I called 911, so why would you guys know what's his tox level?
One of these things.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't even know what
You guys didn't even talk. You did? Did you order tox level?
Nope.
So now.
I've noticed in America, you guys are far more prone to get behind the wheel drunk or stoned. Some even say they drive better. But you know what? No. Okay? Ubers can't be that expensive. Or better yet, get all the shit you need to do out of the way. Get your food, get your business done. Go home, don't leave. Or, if you're going out, have a carpool, have a DD, have someone pick you up, or get an Uber. Don't bring your car out. At all. Period. Your car stays there.
You got a guy that pointed a gun at me with no talk screen on him. You know you guys are right. No talk screen on your deputy. You guys are dumb motherfuckers.
We don't need to on him.
Why?
Because officers are justified in pointing guns at people.
He was off duty, piece of shit.
He's still a police officer.
So what was his justification? I want copies of that camera light too. There was cameras
You'll
on
get
that
as
light.
many
You
of
guys are
them.
all-
Yep.
Take me to jail right now. Come on, let's go.
No.
Let's go.
Relax.
Give me to jail. Come on.
We're not going to jail yet.
Why? I want to go to jail. Let's go.
I
want to talk to my lawyer. You're holding me against my will. Let's
We're all guilty of it. The real question is, do you act out on it? Alcohol, drugs, hell, a lot of caffeine and food will fuck with your brain. Too little sleep. Hell. Not enough oxygen to the brain. It will all fuck with you, and now you're being told to go behind the wheel of a very, 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 very dangerous thing. We started this stream by watching a guy slam a car into a fucking police station. Like, he's going. You have to be very careful on how you do it. So just don't do it. don't drive your car
Oh, you
drunk.
piece of shit. You think you do a talk screen on your deputy that pulled a gun? You know what? This is the only time I wish I was black, because he would have shot me. You guys would all be. You should look up how many.
He's being honest, I guess.
I'll lawyer. Can I have a smoke while we're waiting, please? I've been cooperative. Maybe I'll
No,
I'll
you
lawyer
have
the USC
not.
deputy. We could just make this all go away.
Can't smoke in my squad anyways.
I'm not trying to smoke in your squad. Shut the
He sounds like
I'm
sounds
not
like
gonna let someone
Blade.
Smokes that says that to me, so.
I don't give a f. I'm not talking to you. You guys pulled some Minneapolis shit. That's what you did. You don't think
What?
I'm not having my girlfriend call
Minneapolis shit.
right? All your body cams
The
are getting
news
subpoenaed.
company. No, they're not. They're getting
gonna
put
pay
on.
at least 25,000.
They're gonna be put on to channels like this, and then channels like mine will look at them and mock you justifiably for poor life decisions that are now enshrined in the zeitgeist, so we can all feel better. That's it. That's what you've done, brother. You have simply made us feel a little better about ourselves, while also having a bit of schadenfreude, because we know we've all thought and acted this way. Just
No,
not to this degree.
You know why? Because I can't have one more thing on my record. You guys would have been better off shooting it. Seriously. I'm an upstanding citizen. What?
Can you hear me okay?
What?
Inform the accused form.
I want
Under
my lawyer.
Wisconsin
I want my
State
lawyer here
Law
before you read that to me.
Alcohol while under the influence of alcohol or drugs or both.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
I guarantee you the cop has.
Shut the f up!
Oh yeah, there we go. You see, he doesn't want to admit it. This is where I would just taser him. I just start tasering him over and over again. Just like, there should be like a little man, this tiny little man next to him, just tasering him. Bit, bit, bit. That's police brutality, so obviously don't do that. But it would feel nice. Part of it would make you feel, But of course, I also know that this guy is going through a lot. We don't need to be a fucking therapist to figure that shit out. He's clearly going through some shit, and I do sympathize. But at the same time, you gotta act like a piece of shit. You gotta find out. You know, fuck around and find out. And victims cause victims, you know? What if he slammed his car into a couple of kids? What if he just, you know, and he doesn't seem like he's got the most stable of heads when it comes to his emotions.
Or you are suspected of driving or being on.
I can't wait till I see you on the trees. I'm gonna beat the f out of you.
Oh, there's a felony.
Yep.
Just tell your
There's
wife
a
to get
felony.
my house and leave me
Law
alone.
enforcement.
Just shooting girl. What was I arrested for? Right now, disorderly conduct, OWI. So operating.
So where's the OWI charge?
It's on the paperwork right here.
Okay, because he just said there was no OWI. Why is he such a bitch? Honestly, why is he such a bitch?
He could just be frustrated with the situation too.
Yeah.
Just like you are, right? That's why I'm here.
Just like you are.
What did I really do wrong? Honestly, between you, off the books, what did I really do wrong?
Yeah, he's just he won't even come by. He's got to come in the door and sit on his computer.
He's just bullshit.
Later on, when Kevin discussed the charges with jail staff, he said, "I didn't mean I would beat him up if he was wearing a badge. If I saw him without a badge, I would beat him up."
That makes it all the better. What if
Kevin
this guy's
was
a
charged
sovereign
with felony
citizen?
battery threat to an officer, misdemeanor counts of possession of THC, possession of drug paraphernalia, and disorderly conduct. He also received several traffic citations, including OWI, first offense. Kevin was eventually found guilty of battery threat to an officer. All his misdemeanor charges were dismissed but read in. On top of that, his traffic citations were dismissed on the prosecutor's motion, except for the OWI. Ultimately, his sentence was withheld and was only given 2 years of probation with conditions. Online records indicate that Kevin has an extensive criminal history dating back to 2003, involving numerous felony charges. Moreover, he has been taken into custody 4 times within this year.
Dude, there has to be a limit, right? There has to be. I thought in America when I was a kid it was like 3 strikes and you're out. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't support the police state. I don't. But I do support motherfuckers getting their dues. And this guy, by the sound of it, needed to get his dues like a decade ago. Game is still loading, by the way. Let's have a look at a short one while we wait. Oh, speaking of devil, we're on the main menu. We'll watch one more and then I'll put on a Cubs long stream in the corner where my face is right now. And we'll do a picture-in-picture. And I'll play some, maybe the Zoomers will find it interesting. I'll play some footage of Cubs in the background and we can stop. And I'll also play some Crusader Kings for a few hours. Yeah, like it's very like he's lucky. He's lucky people are being so like lenient with him, right? Here's why you shouldn't run from the police. 19-year-old impaired driver crashed into police officer. Child predator runs from police after touching a minor in Walmart. Woman goes nuts after. Oh wait, no. I was going to watch some Karens. Karens in the wild. Yeah, is there a back? There's still the backup channel. Wild Karens and Karens in the wild. I wonder if this is the reboot. No, they haven't done it and new it. Oh, never mind. This was the one we watched. This is it. Burger King Karen goes nuts and gets fired plus bonus. Fuck yeah. Now, this was a staple of the podcast and then their channel vanished and we just didn't hear about them. Eventually, we found out that their channel was taken down for like copyright claims or something.
Karens in the wild.
So they made a backup.
Breaking news.
Now I'm right off the bat. I don't care who she. I'm already siding with the employee over the Karen because it's that. But then of course you're like, oh, she's also a wage slave, so doubly I'm gonna support her. But I don't know the context. Let's find out.
Somebody told my fucking kid to write a goddamn suicide note.
Oh damn.
Fucking school.
I just come for some ice water.
That's amazing. He's like, I just come for some ice water, man. He just walked into this fucking disaster zone and he just wants some fucking water. He just wants some water.
Why don't you? Good for you. You're going to hell for this.
Nah, I be praying every day.
Hey, plenty of holy people get their asses fucking sent to hell. You know, brother, don't be thinking that's how you get out of heaven or hell, especially if some of the other denominations are right. What's the ones that to say that like you're all predetermined?
You got me messed up. Not having like somebody's kid is gay or changes their sexes. You wear your fucking rainbows all the way to the
Oh, is she trans? Oh, we seen that. I've seen that one. Oh, she was. No, I immediately retract it. Okay, she left. You can take your rainbow and shove it up your ass. She's anti. She's a fucking turf.
TikTok, please find this person.
The worst part of I'm so looking forward to this. I can tell the sassiness is gonna be off the yin yang for it. But with that previous one, I started by supporting it, but once you started going to that anti-gay, anti-trans shit, I'm like, you lost me, love. You lost me. No, we can't stand that. No.
Bye.
Oh, what's this?
Clean up, bitch. Clean up, bitch. Clean up.
Oh my lord! Woo! Oh, it's starting up.
They and their two friends have been harassing different Starbucks locations throughout the Fidi district in Nick.
The Fidi district in Nick. Oh no. I wonder why they've been attacking Starbucks. Maybe it's just like the prices. Well, the staff don't like the prices. Clean up. Knew there'd be a bit of sass going on there. Hell yeah. That's. What the fuck? Here's
your shit came over our stuff. Just don't spray us.
We have babies over here.
You're a jackass.
Oh god, she's even in the fucking nightshirt that like an elderly Karen would wear. Oh no. I think I might have dated this woman at one point.
Feel better? Does that make you happy?
Who is this weirdo?
Wait, you forgot it.
What's the problem? Stop! We have a child over here. We do this every night. You can wait until we're done.
Wait, hoppers! There's hoppers everywhere. Hoppers! Hey, how rude could a person be? Your mother must not be home.
Michael, take her home.
You feel better?
Michael, take her home. Hell yeah, no. Michael, you might be in for it. Ooh, I'm getting drunk. I'm getting sloppy drunk vibes. Yeah. We have to have this moment at least once in Vegas. You know? Maybe we're all just like posing, talking at one point, and then suddenly you see this this motherfucker show up like, are you filming me? And like, what? Like you could, if you pause, you could see a single pixel slowly moving towards us from like half a mile away. You're filming me! And then afterwards they're like, oh my god, you're Irish, that's so cool. Oh wow. Like, yeah, but you're really drunk, so we don't want to do with you. Well, fuck you, motherfucker! She's like 3 times the size of this stick figure woman right here. Like, she could sit on her. Maybe she should sit on her. Ooh, YouTube wouldn't like that.
You're fucking. Where the fuck are you from?
Where are you from? Is she's literally standing over, she's standing on somebody. You see? Yeah, look at this shit. Woo.
So now I just got hit.
Where the fuck are you from? Fucking original. Where are you from?
Normally, I do not trust anyone with like a "We the People" sort of thing on the back. All he needs is a red cap. But if he's gonna step up where no one else is, good. She's making a fucking fool of herself.
Yeah, I'm pressing charges.
Well, here's the thing. He's only started filming you after... Oh, well, the girl... Yeah, like the black girl with the dreads in black who probably works there. She looks like she could, like, just sit on this woman. And then John Cena wannabe 2.481-Gamma shows up, trying to at least contain her, and she takes a fucking swing. And now he's batter. Oh god, get this woman out of here. She's making a damn... Oh hell yeah, that's what we need to hear. Yeah, oh no, baby, we lost two 2, I was like giving them an inch and they took a mile. No, no. And by the way, you're being downgraded now to a Kid Rock. In fact, is that Kid Rock? Kind of looks like Kid Rock. I want a waterbed flop sandwich, 2 of them in between me. Oh yeah, you want a little bit of a bit of cousin loving going on here, do you? Look at this motherfucker here. He looks like the type of person who they will be having over at the RV once it's all set up, but not yet. His fall from grace hasn't reached that far yet.
I'm what? No, say it again. No, say the. Oh, I got you. Oh, but no, he's sitting up here calling me a nigger and everything like that.
No, he said stop you Arabian.
Well, yeah, and he's like, oh God, what have I got myself into? Why did you support her? I know she's your sister and your lover, but at the exact same time, would you just remember Trump grabs him by the pussy and you've only been touching those titties the whole night?
Okay.
Woo! Yeah, where is security? For God's sake.
I'm not even from here. She's following me around to the trash can.
No, I haven't. I've been
Recording me. I'll back in,
and of course
minding my own business.
Fucking weirdo!
No matter what happens, you're now in trouble, lady. You could have even been 100% right there, lady. But this is where you couldn't stand up in court and say you were defending yourself because you instigated shit.
Hey, what?
You're a fucking weirdo!
Okay, now I have to call the police.
You can go inside.
No, I'm sitting in my fucking stoop, buddy.
No, it's okay.
What? You're gonna what? Hey.
Somebody's going to jail. Somebody's getting the police involved.
What's going on? What is she doing?
She doesn't like you. She feels very harassed.
Well, that's nice. I personally don't like her, and then she instigated it further, and the police are on their way. So, you have it in what you say? You want to say? Come on, buddy. I mean, we want to be Karens? We can all be Karens together. So I start screaming for my husband. Harold! Harold! The kids are back, Harold, and they're making a scene! Get the gun!
What is she doing?
Suburbia ruins you, man.
Hey, what are you doing?
Takes you to strange places you don't want to go.
What are you doing?
It's a fucking... She broke the thing.
You have a weapon?
No, bitch!
Stop, for real. Come here.
Close the door.
No. Break her fingers. You are now legally able to take her hand and slam it against the door.
Quit.
She's entered your property.
Quit.
What the fuck was that all about?
Pull over because I'm just like, I don't want to like cause crashes because I'm just so rooted right now. So.
Rooted. Rooted.
The man that I've been messing with is a married man, and every night.
Oh.
3 nights in a row.
I wonder if this one's gonna break my heart too, because the others had moments. This one is starting off sad.
Or even maybe there's a night in between. I was licking his butthole.
Greatest one yet.
And I didn't mind doing it.
Hell yeah, sister. Go to the Forbidden Donut. Oh, I was not expecting it to go there, but she fucking went there. Oh my god. Oh. Alcohol's doing a number to her system. As you age, alcohol hits you harder and harder. Eventually, And she could be doing other things. But I mean, look at Cobes. He should be a lot fatter for the stuff he eats. But as Son points out, he almost never eats. And when he does, he eats that trash. Oh my god, I was not expecting her to say that. Are you sure she's not on IP2? Ooh, that painkiller kicked in. Yay! Plus the heat's kicking in. I'm actually nice and toasty right now.
Does that bother? Is that weird? Yeah. And
I know, it's not weird. Did he shower?
Do. So, I
Oh no.
all the way down to Newport Beach today so I could buy
there we
him
go.
a boat.
Buy him a boat?
I was so in love, so I thought. So I could buy this gentleman a boat. And I brought cash to put a down payment down. Like, I really loved him.
She shouldn't be driving. There should be a guy taking her. If she wants to go and get absolutely smashed, she can do it from the comfort of her own home. I wouldn't let her out in a bar or anything like that. She needs to go and just... She actually reminds me of an, not an ex, but a neighbour of mine from back when I was in Dublin. Actually, a lot of them were like that.
I was like, yes, like, we're into the same thing.
Cobes a demigod. Cobes is the sweetest of sweet boys, and we love him. But Cobes is not without his many flaws.
Like, we're kinky, blah, blah, blah. And his wife, because he's married, and I feel so bad because I can't stand her.
She's not being a Karen so far. She just has...
stand his wife. Because she wasn't even like, wait, what? You've been messing with my man? She said, you lunatic, you get out of my life or I'll get an RO on you. No, I'll put your ass in jail. Anyway, so I've been licking your man's butthole for weeks on end because he likes it a lot.
Okay.
And I do it to him. And
hey, clearly he's not getting it at home.
And it happens.
This isn't a Karen. This is just a woman who's going through some shit, okay? This last one's more tragic.
That's a lot. I know it's a lot of information, but I'm the lunatic, right?
You kind of are for uploading it like this.
Very single. And he came to me.
She does.
Don't accuse me of being a lunatic, but I'll tell you one thing, lady. You want to put me in jail? I'll put you in jail so fast, your head will be spinning. Don't you?
This is the type of woman who would swipe right on me on in America on like a dating app.
I will show you how I do. Don't you ever threaten me when your husband came to me to get his butthole licked.
That's a statement you could hold up in court.
Leanne, you dumbass. What are you thinking?
Let it be known.
I cannot believe
the court agrees that you should really start licking buttholes.
Not I. Not I. I brought your husband to Newport Beach. We drove all the way together.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. There are so many people out there who are just beyond tragic. And they slipped. I am a fucking moron. How long did it take me to figure out what you just said there? Crazy people slip through the cracks, and I go into a thing like, it's a real shame about the state of the mental health system in America. And oh, badum.
Like the whole time, most of the time, finger banging me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie anymore about it. You know, I had no underoos on, and every time licking his fingers. And
was he wearing your underwear at the time?
To buy him a boat. And all day we went on a boat. The boat that he wants. And I was going to buy it for him.
Yeah.
And then he messed up real bad today.
Okay.
And you're coming after me. Nah.
What did he did like you already established that you knew he was married?
Ain't gonna happen, lady. You made a huge mistake.
I don't think she's the only one.
In the name of... You're dusted. Dusted. I ain't scared of you.
Dusted.
You should be scared of...
Alright. I've got the game loaded, but I want to watch more shit like this. Is there like... There's the other Karen channel we just saw there. But they better not be one of those overly produced Karen channels that's like, you won't believe that what happened. Like, share, and subscribe. Karen has no fear. Let's have a look.
This woman completely trashed.
No, see what I mean? Fuck off. I want the raw footage. Just the raw goddamn footage. Oh god, I remember her with the colossal drooping boobs. Ah, no. I don't even know if that's 100% YouTube friendly, even though it's on YouTube, because that's how this fucking thing works. Oh. Did you see the jiggle? Did you see it? Karen, how about Karen calls cops, gets arrested? Calling me Karen sheds light on fugitive Florida woman and mom of 4 she shot. Call cops, gets arrested. No, none of this. I don't. Well, he's a civil rights lawyer, I suppose. So, yeah. Karen calls cops on my cop. Okay. Male Karen calls police on black man to make him show proof of residence. I've seen this one. Karen calls cops. Cops openly mock her nonsense. And it's TYT Sports. So maybe? Dude, kids will pay attention. Just saying, she's perfect.
The other kids that are smaller than them and not aware of the children, I feel like that should be an issue brought to parents' attention.
Oh my god. Even the voice. It's almost like she's playing a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if this was kayfabe.
I mean, it's not safe, is it?
You can't punish all the kids on what a few are doing. You
Well,
can't
then,
tell all the kids around here.
what
If
am I
that's the
supposed
case,
to do if they're all together?
Nobody's supposed to do. That's the only way to resolve that.
That's not even irrational thinking.
Neither is the other way though.
You heard it. She called the cops because some kids were playing too close to other kids.
That's what housing told us to do.
To stop certain kids
They
from
came
playing in
to
the
the
area.
house today and told us if the
They
kids
need
are
to put
out
that in
here,
writing.
they came to your house.
That's discrimination then.
How's that discrimination?
How is it not? Just because they're older,
No,
they
narrow
can't
it
play
down
over
for
here?
me. Define it.
Because they're older. Right? That's the issue?
Okay, so when they're older, there's younger kids playing first in their.
She has the sort of sex voice that you know would be like, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Older kids coming. So put the scenario together and please compile it.
This is all the same.
Compile it? What? Woman spends too much time watching like daytime TV. Stop it. Stop.
That's fine.
It's not the same.
Like
though.
I said.
I mean, this is the whole community, right? When
She has a very cubed face, doesn't she? She looks like Bruce Campbell! She's got Bruce Campbell's face. Oh, I was like, reminds you of someone. Evil Dead, yeah.
You signed the release, what does it say on that community?
I'm not talking with you anymore.
So she went from I'm not talking to someone who's not calm, even though they were, to I'm not talking to you. You don't agree with me.
We'll let the cops talk to you.
Yeah, the cops. You love when they do that. You know that they act like the way they do around their kids with adults, and it just, I can't take it fucking seriously. A, as a threat, and B, that I should treat her with any level of respect when they do that. But what you do in this situation is that you do treat them with respect. You go like, okay, I'll stand right here. Explain the whole thing to it. And then she'll realize, well, in this case, that she completely gambled and lost. They never learn any lessons from it.
So we'll let you guys handle it from here.
Yeah. And they think that they're being smart. And I almost wish there was a little bit of domestic abuse going on, because they don't act like that when they're on the ground, like a giant fucking, like, black eye. The husband comes home from work, like, shit-faced.
And there it
Because
is,
he always
them
stops in the
hanging
bar.
Head of Shame in 4K.
But that's not what you do. Like, I'm always two people fighting each other. That's not how you do it. Don't hit domestic abuse. Don't do that. Even if part of you kinda wants to. Be better. He doesn't deserve it.
Are you recording me, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna make me TikTok famous?
Yep.
Make sure you put my hand in there, okay?
Even the cops are joking about this incident.
Yep.
Clearly, we can make the adult decisions. The easiest way is to keep our kids separate, right? So if that requires having our kids play in a certain area, let's try to do that. We can't restrict anybody from going anywhere. I'll explain to you guys just like we explained to them. What's going to eventually happen is we're going to get a call for service listing all of the names involved so many times. It's going to go to a review board, and that review board is going to make a final decision on what happens. Okay? That in past experiences, that decision has been people removed from base housing or governmental housing, and past decisions. I don't know what else other outcomes there has been. Okay, that once it goes above my head, it goes above my head.
So there you have it. The original uploader was asked, so wait, she called the cops on all the kids that are older than her kids in the neighborhood for playing? To which Sonny replied, yeah, to be honest, there's a few points we should address. The first is this. One of the two police officers, you know, the cop who jokingly asked if he's going to be TikTok famous, is he using his phone as a body camera? Or was he on his phone prior to arriving and he used this area of his uniform as a pocket? I'm interested.
These are not Chicago cops. How would it go down in Chicago? And which part of Chicago, right? South side.
Second, her tone was this paltry, fake, low voice, pretending to be kind, trying to get
Shani and Rev sort of voice, yeah.
off the demeanor of being calm, you know, while degrading the people she spoke to. It is weak. Third, this dude absolutely hates the circumstances he has now been forced into in this community. Fourth, and finally, this person needs to understand, and maybe they do, but let's just say it in case they don't. Calling the cops could have real-life consequences. This could have gone very poorly.
Yes, it could. But unfortunately, I still didn't get to see my Karen get arrested. But you know what? Let's go with Cobes. Why am I doing Cobes? It should be... Oh, we gotta see the... I am still hungry as fuck. Sun was so much fun. He's coming back later next month. This month. To do coffee and chat. Such a one. Wait! Look! He's at a bar! He's interacting. It's the same bar, I think, that he was at with
How you cool cobras doing?
And look! Look, he's got no beard. I think it's weird that you can smoke inside some bars in America.
We're chilling out at the bar like rockstar
There's
villains. And we got two cool cobras right fucking here.
Hell yeah! This is what we want to see! He's getting out. He's seeing the earth. Even if it's just over to a bar, it's a fucking stage up from dying on that chair. If he's waiting for the ball to drop, there is none. Unless he drops it himself. I'd buy him a drink. I'd buy him his first pitcher of beer. Hell yeah.
Get you some, mother truckers.
This dude is really cool, seriously.
This is what Cobes lives for. This moment. The second he hears shit like that, look how happy he is. Oh, I hope this lasts. Hope he's making friends.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Fuck off. Fuck off. This is a good guy.
Yeah, fuck the trolls.
Fuck the trolls. Oh. Could never pull off a pipe at a bar. I'd never want to. Here's to him, hopefully not doing meth. Yeah. Yeah, we all saw the picture. I'm taking this as a W. Hell yeah.
We're having a great time with Josh.
Oh, fuck yeah, same here.
Damn right, man.
Hey, I'm cool with my fans, man. As long as you're cool with me, that's what the fuck is up.
Dude, I'm too happy for you to point out the flaw in that logic, but okay. You have yourself a fantastic time. You've earned it. You beat yourself up more than your trolls do. This is great to see.
No copyright for the music playing in the background.
That's where I'm at. There is an off chance, according to Raisin, he has occasionally brought shit up that we've mentioned in streams before. So there is a chance he watches it. Cobes, if you end up watching this, we love you, sir. We love you. We do. And this is what we want to see. If you are drinking, at least fucking do it with friends in a good upbeat thing. And something tells me this is all the footage of that night there is. Which means he had that little thing for us, and then he got right back to enjoying his own night, because he's earned it. It doesn't need to all be at the fucking bar. This is great to see. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hell yeah. This isn't some passive aggressive. This isn't me going like, don't you think? No. We want Cobes to do better. And if this is him doing better, hell yeah. Will it? We shall see. But that was not why. That's not what we were there to see. That was the Cobes channel, wasn't it? Why the hell did I? Three jokes. Is he shaved now? Yeah. So there's chilling at the bar. Patron bar combo, video responses, food reviews. Where's his chill? Where's the last chillin'? Because I would have avoided that. Because I don't like watching the. Normally, I don't like watching the big ass streams, right? I like watching a smaller, the bite-sized Cobes. Michael Gambon dying, that fucking sucked. Food review, chug, joke. Then I guess we'll go with the 45-minute, the video response. There's Puff, beside of him there. Always good to see Puff. Food review. Trying it. Oh, he made his sandwich. There's no way around it. A lot of his food sucks. There's no way of it not sucking, but you know. Food review. Let's watch this and then let's play the game. It's too short. I'm pondering, I'm gonna play as... I might play as a guy in charge of Dublin and start from there.
What up, YouTube? So we got a Taco Bell item for you here. This is a steak grilled cheese burrito.
Burrito.
No chipotle sauce.
Does he have his door open? He does. He's letting the air in.
For extras, we have add onions, lettuce, cheese.
No, because he can't. There's no way around it. He can't really grow facial hair. Okay? Now, my strength comes from my beard, but not my mustache. My mustache is passable. He can't really grow a mustache. He definitely can't grow a beard. That wispy goat thing he tried to pull off, it just... And he needs to shave his skull as well. Like, proper down to the bone. He's lost that war. We all do, brother. It's what I did. Krendar was the same. A lot of us else are. Eventually, you have to make that judgment call. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? Is burger?
Seasoned beef, chicken, avocado ranch sauce, extra 3 cheese blend. Extras, we say sauce. No.
Let's see.
What up, YouTube? So we got a Taco Bell item for you here.
Bell.
The steak grilled cheese burrito with no chipotle sauce, no seasoned rice.
Oh, come on.
For
Don't like
extras, we have
Chipotle?
onions, lettuce,
I love Chipotle.
cheese, tomatoes, seasoned beef, chicken, avocado ranch sauce, extra 3 cheese blend, extra nacho cheese. Yeah, I put beef and chicken on it. And for a drink, we got a sparkling dragon iced tea. It's this purple drink.
Okay, I'd try that. It's probably dragon. Meant to be dragon fruit.
I was hanging out with Mormo earlier. They were all talking about food, man. That was making me hungry.
Oh, baby. I'd like to see you do a day of fasting. Actually, I take that back. He does days of fasting. Why he stays as skinny as he does.
That purple dragon tea is pretty good.
I'd give that a go.
That sparkling tea is delicious. I like spicy food, but sometimes it's good to have a break.
Oh no, he's just got his whole light on for some reason.
I got this massive grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. Not a sponsor.
Oh shit. How many people died? Don't know what the details of that is. They took one bite of his burrito. Hey, he didn't make it.
All that grease and cheese on top.
That's cool, I guess. I'd try this.
Would you eat this grilled cheese burrito?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd eat that.
In this video, because I'm about to eat it. Not a sponsor.
I don't think it'd be amazing, but I'd eat it and be like, that's alright. Taco Bell. I do love bean burritos more than tacos, honestly. Hey, he's eating it normal so far, like a normal person. That's good. What's this, Cobes? Maybe you are listening and you've listened to my complaints.
That burrito's pretty slapping, yo.
Yeah.
Steak.
Especially when I'm drunk.
Grab you a bite.
I like how it was a cowboy hat at one point, and then he's turned it into like a sort of pioneer peak hat. He's not eating it as viscerally as well. That's good. This is kind of surreal. I'm waiting for the other cobra egg to drop.
Grilled cheese burrito. There's some sauce on my screen.
Hey. You gave it a sauce trip. There we go. He's still Cobes at the end of the day. I mean, I am really hungry. I haven't eaten it all day.
Okay, behave.
Yeah, he's still Cobes at the, which is fine.
Showing off. Okay, one more cross section shot. Okay.
Should have cut it in half if you want a proper cross section. Baby steps. He's not spilling it everywhere either. That's pretty good. I want to see spam taco. Oh hell yeah! I made a spam curry once. I was very drunk. I put a lot of spices in. The meat was weird. There was literally no flavor to it. It was just all texture. It was just all the sauces, all the sauces I'd put in with no flavor whatsoever. I might as well have just made shape. Just put shape into it. A cube. Actually, it was slices. It was sliced and then it was diced. It wasn't terrible, but the spam brought nothing to it because it's spam. What does it bring in other than gristle, salt, protein? He's eating it. He's eating a little like a squirrel there, but still, he's making sure, you know. You give it, yeah, there you go. Should have gotten some napkins. No! Dude, we still have a long way to go. But you know what? Better than some of the other stuff you've done over the years, so you can see the part of the his chair where he's been picking at it. I do that too, in all fairness. It's an anxious thing. Maybe it's an Aspie thing, like being on the spectrum. We both have the same problem. Yeah, I made a spam sauce curry. I did streamer around like this was years ago.
That hit the spot. If I could describe the taste of this new sparkling dragon purple tea. It tastes like grape.
He had cheese paper, how could you not? That was some technical shit you did with some spam, right? So, yeah, it was so weird because I thought at the very least I'd taste like the spice of it, but I put so much other stuff into it. It was actually a korma, so it wasn't even like scalding hot. I'm curious. Oh, dude, just make up a curry as you were gonna make one anyway, or a korma or anything like that, and then just slice up some spam into like the wafers, and then dice that up again and toss it all in. Stir fry it up. For a big old wok. Make it happen. But at the end of it, you can't argue. Like I couldn't say it was terrible. Couldn't say it was great either. Nowadays, I put way more spices into it. Put a lot of coconut milk in that one because it was a korma. So, but yeah, no, it was quite delicious. It smelled amazing. But then I'm like, oh yeah, what meat did you use? Well, last time I used chicken. This time I'm using spam. They give you like the look like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Spam is just the tofu of meat, you know? They both even look the same. Well, one's pure white, and the other was like a sort of pinkish gray. Hell, eggs are healthier for you, but yeah. I want to try some of the weirder... I want to try some of the weirder spam flavors. When we had Sun on, we looked at all the different, just before we went live, spam types. I've never tried any of the crazier ones. And there's some really crazier ones out there. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Give me yummy Poland? Okay. Jalapeno, patties, chorizo, block. Oh, look at all these ads. Piss off. Yeah. So you got classic spam. That's pretty cool. You got spam light. Oh yes, because when you're eating spam and you're on a diet, yeah, that's a normal thing to do. Less sodium again. Now I think I might have actually had this one. Can get it over here. I'd try this. Oh, I definitely try that. Cooking your spam atop a campfire. Version of spam comes pretty close thanks to its smoky flavor. Hot and spicy. Love that spicy food. You never go back to regular spam once you've tried hot and spicy version. Made spicy flavor of Tabasco. Really turns up the heat variation, not with low heat tolerance. Yeah, jalapeno. Similar to the hot and spicy. Turns up with zesty and fruity. That would be nice. And look at the little knight. Teriyaki spam. Oh, this is where you get the spam sushi that I've seen. I didn't know that was a real recipe. Oh. Black pepper. Really? I thought that was just regular spam. Peppery to each taste. Chorizo. Ooh. Cured smoked sausage. Countries in Spain. Pork. When we had Spanish students over back when I lived at home. I am God, by the way. Not anymore. When I had Spanish students over, one introduced themselves by offering us all T-shirts and a big thing of chorizo. That was lovely. Version of smoky sausage. It's a lot of this is the exact same Portuguese sausage. Lighter paprika and more garlic. Ooh, that actually sounds real. I'm okay with all of these so far. Never clear your spam, toncho, you know, basically the same as classic spam, sweet sugary taste. No breakfast. Also, was this from the Philippines? Yeah. Garlic. Freshly cooked, you'll top garlic flavor. You'll meet. Yes, I've not found a single one yet. Cheese probably gonna taste like ass, but rice. Why don't try adding sandwich to omelets too? Version of it's not in the can. What nightmare is this? Spiced pork and cheese spread inspired flavor cuisine of Puerto Rico. A small mixture of spam. It needs a little bit of spam and then mixed in with other stuff. Spam single. Believe it or not, you can buy a single serving. Light. Oh god. Classic 7 can. Spam spread. Okay, maybe not that one. Because I had a pork spread once that I tried on stream and it was a disaster. This is all... I try every one of these fuckers. Spam fries? Yeah! Maybe I should watch this while drunk. No, I should watch this when I'm drunk. I shouldn't watch it when I'm hungry. Original variant. By the way, the best version of spam I ever had wasn't actually spam. It was from Romania. We've got a lot of Romanian shops here in Ireland. Like butchers and the like. And it was this packaged shit. And it had no water or anything. I just took it out, took a slice out of it. And they just packed it with so much spices. Oh my god, there was definitely a lot of paprika there. Unique version of spam with the same ingredients as original variant. Sliced in the shape as tic-tac french fries coated in breadcrumbs. Frozen ready cook. Nah, you fry it up. Yeah, fry nuggets. Spam's patties. I think we looked at that earlier. Oh, it's the same principle. Look at blue cake. What's that called? Ube cake. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much different varieties of spam. I'm sure somewhere TJ and Scotty and Paul are all going like bleh, 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 bleh. No, they didn't mind it. I remember that. I think it was they did an episode where Chelsea or Taylor was just constantly making stuff. Spam in musubi. I have no idea what that is. Is it real? I've seen it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I would try every one of these. And maybe I should. The only thing I could get around these parts is spam. Regular spam. So, what, I have to buy it online? How much is a pack of spam from Amazon? Amazon spam tin. There's 3 of them. Yeah, my dress and all this shit is up on screen right now, so I'm showing you that. Yeah, the Amazon list is 91 quid. We'll get it done by the end of the year. I try the spam chopped pork and ham. That's what I would do. Sounds like the start of a Dr. Seuss book. Complete spam list. Oh, obviously it's one that's in. You eat a full thing of spam? Yes. Spam chopped pork. Yeah, I'd have to buy all the different ones separately. No. But I would definitely be down of getting... Look, this one wasn't even on the list. Spam maple flavored. I'll get like our version of Wonder Bread, which is like a Tesco's brand bread system. And then just have that there with a bit of like really terrible cheese. Not cheese, some of them would have as they are. Just fry it up with a tiny bit of butter each time. But yeah, I'd buy this. eBay, yeah, you pick 2 cans and they send it out. I'd try all these, every one of them. Is spam good for you? Fuck no! Look at this man's face. This man's gained 20 pounds at the end of this. That's why they've all been opened already. He was a skinny boy before the spam. Spam has ruined my life. Oh yeah. I'm trying to save money with fish heads and spam. Spam is not easy to get over here though. Like I said, there's a few places that sell them. You live in the alternative continent. Yep. We live in I live in Eurotrash land. Ironically where spam was originally made. But because of that, I live out in the country, so it's not really demanded. Spam Ireland. Spam meat. Canned and preserved food. This doesn't make any sense. I can't find spam in my Tesco's. But it says this is an Irish Tesco's and there's spam. It's in England, for God's sake. I'd have to go up north. My Claire, my bestie, who I'll be hanging out with in Waterford in a few days, often goes up to Belfast to see their partner. And I'm thinking like, hey, if you could do me a favor, could you pick me up a few tins of spam? I'll pay you when I see you next. I'm not doing that. They're a vegan. Probably just touching it would make them go. They're not like that, but you know they wouldn't go out of their way to get spam. Instead, when I go up to Belfast next, I should get some spam. Spam is spam. Yeah, it's a universal thing. The core of it is going to be spam, and then they'll add extra stuff in. Spam, spam, bombity spams, chips and spam. Yep, I'll have chips and spam and a cup of tea, please. That's what I'd have said. That weirdo from the Monty Python sketch. Like, you don't like spam? I just have the chips, please. But you need spam. Fucking spam. Oh. Like, I love when people in America post pictures of like British cuisine and it's like a very sad bit of like baked beans and some spam. And they're like, motherfuckers over here are still eating like they're rationing. And there is a generation that never grew up out of that. Yeah. Like, that's where the little baby milks come up. You have spam conventions. And I think there is a spam convention. You could almost say they spam each other. I want to get myself like a really, really nice piece of like well-made like pizza dough. Because I've made pizzas with like bruschetta pizzas. So like just half a really nice crusty loaf. If I can find something like that, I'll get that. Cut it off, half it. Get some really nice cheese. Slice up a lot of vegetables. Maybe make a puree myself, or just buy a good puree. Baste it, cheese. Put some nice spices and herbs on it, and then I'm gonna get some spam. And I'm just for the meat, it's going to be spam. Everything else will be perfect. And then you take a bite out of this gristly, greasy clump of Jared Genesis. You know, you cut Jared's veins open and spam's gonna come out. The only good thing he's ever done in his life is hook himself up to the spam machine at Spam headquarters. The secret, it's like the episode of Futurama when they find out how Slurm is made, but it's actually just Jared. I drink Slurm. It's from a bee's behind. From an alien's behind. Slurm. It's highly addictive. Okay. Spam. It's highly addictive. Says who? Says me, damn it. Tin of bully beef. Spam stuff. Yeah. We've hit our limit for spam. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and all its spammy goodness, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out links down below for Discord, Twitter, Twitch, Blue Skies, and all that other good stuff. We also have, of course, with our Streamlabs, if anyone throws any money my way, I'm aiming for a 5 tonight. If anyone could toss a 5, greatly appreciated. Not required, but, you know, we have to get that blue bar up. If anyone does, you'll be getting us $5 or perhaps even more, I don't know, towards the goal of the fan meetup in Philadelphia come March. We've got a big crowd in, so if anyone wants to chime in, join the Discord, free to join, and just say, hey, you guys are going to be going to Philly in March for Paddy's Day, count me in, and I'll bring you into the room. No, what is bacon spam? That one took a while to come back in. Beyond that, don't forget to that if we do hit the flight goal, I will be sitting in a bathtub full of beer before the end of the year and live streaming it. I will also be drinking from the beer, ideally with my giant mug that I have there on my list. Now, on top of that, tomorrow, Two Guns will be joining us. I'm not going anywhere. Like, we have the game to play and Cobes to listen to and all that. Game capture on Theater Kings. Oh, it's already set. Good. There they are. They've been waiting patiently for hours now. You said you'd be done in 5 minutes. I lied. We got some Cobes also in the background. So let me find us that Cobes video I was looking for. Big chunky one. And we will have him play in a picture-in-picture while we play some games.
Up YouTube, it's your...
What's up, YouTube? He's right. What is up, YouTube? Indeed. Window capture back on, and they're hiding it. Wow. See. If I was on double screen, I'd be able to make him full screen. That would be great. I'd say down here. Okay. So we got Cobes down there in the corner. We're going to play some Crusader Kings. I'm going to cheat as fuck. Fuck around in Ireland and find out. We'll play this for a few hours. So let's get into it. Tubes.
boy King Cobra, hanging out with my favorite lizard. I just gave Puff a bath. I try to soak him at least once a month.
Wait a minute. Will you guys be able to see him? Oh shit. I don't think you will because we'll see if he keeps moving.
But during the colder months like winter, I'm not going to be soaking him as much.
Yeah.
He was so content in his sleeping hole. I was
His
just
sleeping
checking up on him to
hole.
make sure he's doing okay. And he just gave me a look like, "What do you want?"
That's how all lizards see
And
humans.
I'm like, "Aw, Puff, don't be like that, bud." I love my Australian bearded dragon. He's a handsome boy. He's a handsome boy, Puffers.
If not, I can make this sort of borderless windowed, and that should fix it. I can see him.
Yeah, that's my boy.
We love you. We love you, Cubs. We love you, bearded dragon. We love you,
I
Puff.
love my boy. That's my boy, Puff. The meat is looking delicious, YouTube. I cannot wait to try it. If you saw the last meat update,
I did not.
I got all the fucking fruit out of it. Long live Aussie motherfuckers.
We'll be getting drunk around about 11 my time. Sure to subscribe, like, and share, and all that other good. Initializing. Go on. Time. Boop. Obes. Oh.
EVE Online on Mac immerses you in a universe with that.
Why do they always ruin all the things I like?
So Sydney Watson did a video where she's like, female game developers make everything ugly.
Okay. I actually don't think this would be a good one because he's going to have different videos playing while I'm doing this, you know? So let's find another long one that isn't like, it's just chilling, you know? Where he's just talking to people. Meat thoughts, shout outs, pouring in fresh container. I want to go back too far. Hasn't done his chilling video in a while. I'm sorry.
I want to apologize for losing my temper on stream last night. That was really...
Oh, I remember what that is. That's when he lost his shit and the cops called and yeah. He took it down, but I don't think we can use Cobes for this. Fuck. We can't use Cobes. Then how about Sippin' Sunday? This could be good. Does he watch videos?
Halloween, I might pop that bitch open. I might have cussed it out, but I wasn't.
Alright. Let me lower the audio on my game. So we can enjoy Cobes. You don't actually need any audio for this one. Saving. There's no. Oh, it's saving them. Won't take nearly as long. Plus, I have to check to see if there's no nudity. Sometimes there's nudity turned on. Sometimes nudity is turned off. Alright, there we go. Master has been turned off. There is no audio. That is good. So I'm going to play as the Irish, and we're going to create... my nephew's coloring book? Okay. That's how, that picture there is how a lot of, incels and white nationalists think they look. In reality, is there a frog somewhere in this picture? Dead guy? I think that guy's dead back there. I'm fighting for the white race. Really, because we're kind of doomed if that's the case. Also, fuck the white race. Well, the white race gave us the work week. You know? They gave us Crocs. White people gave the world Crocs. Now, are you honestly going to look at that and then say there's a God? What I thought. You know what? I should build Cobes. Yeah, let's make a Cobes. Cobes, the head of Dublin. Although he is Scottish, so maybe I should try to make him to a Scottish lord. Just a flesh wound. Drop it. Drop it now. I don't wanna. Drop it. Oh. I spent a lot on eBay for this thing. It's gonna take a while to load up. I guess they didn't save all the details.
We got some Jumex strawberry banana nectar from concentrate, made from real fruit juice. And we got a mango Rita.
We're gonna. I have to pee real quick. I'll let them play. We're gonna create Cobes. Actually, I'll get another tea or coffee. I had tea this time, but I'm running out of coffee. I'm gonna go with tea. I'll put this water away. All this liquid is not taking my hunger away.
Yes, folks. A mango margarita cocktail mixed with a strawberry banana. So while we're waiting for that mead to chill, we're making a real good drink combo. Sipping Sundays, yo. That's fire. That is a straight fire, tubes. That's delicious. I came home, burped my wine, because that balloon was pretty big. And didn't take much. The fermentation's starting to build back up. Some asshole was texting me messed up shit about Puff, so I had to block the number, and he's doing fine. The trolls are such losers. It's like spend all day harassing Cobra. What does he do? He spends all day coming up with a wicked new drink combo for the fans. And making his own homemade mead, which is turning out very spectacular, if I do say so myself. The fermentation is very nice.
Very nice. My wife. Get back into
Metro
it.
tried to get Puff taken away. It didn't work.
Yep. So I do wonder, like he does need a bigger tank. Ev is drunk. I wish I was.
This Alex Vickner glass kicks ass.
We drunk tomorrow.
That's solid work, dude. Thank you to the fans who sent me the another packet of yeast. It's a 24-hour fermenter. It's supposed to be really strong. I got plenty of yeast to keep doing my homemade hooch, which is cool. Like, you keep it down to like a gallon or less, they're not gonna say shit. I could make a shit ton of it if I wanted to, but then you're distracted by all these different flavors. So that's why I like doing one at a time.
Reason go to the toilet so much because I haven't eaten in all day. My fast day. They're doing nothing but drinking liquids all day. I also think the drunk I've had is taking a painkiller. My sciatica. Got another one here. Oh, I will be fucking lit. Right, we're gonna create cobes.
This one, I put it back in the fermenting place.
Actually, I don't think I
You
could.
didn't have to fucking shake it after burping. It
Very
just,
hard to do
hook
that.
up
So I'll
the-
just create a good character instead.
And they got these nice, pretty white bubbles on top.
I'll make him the
That's how you
golden
know it's
sovereign.
fermenting beautifully.
Yeah. When in doubt, be rich as fuck.
Hey, look, it's Josh's Boglum botulism juice. Let him talk shit, dog. I make fire ass mead, and then I make a fire ass mead, and that recipe's forever preserved on the internet.
Make a fire ass mead, but you also
If it
make a
tastes
fire
like
ass
shit,
mead.
I'll be like, yo, not the best, but it works. I'll give you a solid review. I'm not just gonna be like,
Amazing.
you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to puff with. Like, my trolls are such losers, dude. If my troll's got a pet, I'd be like, good. Maybe some love with an animal in a pet-friendly fucksickos way.
Thanks. Thanks for that update, Cobes. I'm really glad that you made it clear that you weren't gonna fuck Puff. You're too spiky, anyway. The important thing is like, he's making it.
But I guarantee you, my trolls are too
Clear.
retarded to take care of an animal because their hatred of me consumes their life. They have no
No,
friends.
this is the exact same
They
thing
harass
with
mine.
Jared.
It's like, yo, your life is sad, bro.
Some people online don't have friends. 'Tis true. All right, same as before. We're gonna have Dominus Rex and a more. Also put his prowess to
I
100.
googled it, and when should you take the fruit out of your mead? And then Google said within a week. We'll give it one extra day just to make it perfect. Like, one extra day is not gonna hurt. That's what I'm supposed to do.
I hope this works for him, the mead. I hope it. He has put a good bit of effort into it.
If I gotta pour the glass into a glass and then strain it one glass at a time until the other one's refilled,
No.
I'll do it.
Properly.
It's a labor of love.
You know, he hasn't put in a huge amount of like care into, say, keeping it hygienic. So there's a chance that it will just be a dud. But at the same time, he could very well be like, it could work out pretty well for him, and I hope it does. Put so much goddamn effort into it, not just for his standards, but in general, you know. Who is God is his profile. I have no idea what that means.
Yes, sir. I don't want people fucking with me when Puff gets to me, honestly, because Puff loves me and he's a good lizard. And they're jealous.
He's the best lizard.
Now you're gonna bring my lizard into it because he makes Cobra happy. That's why they're mad at it, dude. Believe me, that lizard is very pampered. Bearded dragons can have banana on occasion, but not a whole lot.
What's her name? What's his name? No, Raisin. Yeah, Raisin said that he actually is good with stuff like powder and shit like that. Monacism, vow of poverty, and rights. What benefits we get out of these? Warriors take vows, become monks. Temperance of virtue.
And they can also have hard-boiled eggs. It's a good source of protein, but not a whole lot.
Okay. Vow of poverty, tax income, but increase monthly piety. Right. New faiths keep their old head of fate on creep. Cobes. Stand there, Cobes.
What's gonna piss the trolls off more than anything is when Puff lives a long-ass fucking life.
Let's go.
I don't go out of my way to harass my trolls, that's why I win. I just do my thing and I'm good at it and it pisses people off. Not my fucking problem. But happy Sunday, tubes. Cheers. Happy unholy Sundays. We're sipping on some of that devil juice now.
Devil juice.
Mango Ritas. And some of that strawberry banana nectars.
That would not be something I'd want to drink. Not because he made it, Ren. It's too sweet.
You don't want to like wait for fermentation of a.
I think I'd want pick the main focus. I'm normally all about the combat, but in this one I want that those sweet stacks, you know. I'll also give him this. Why is God Cobra? Well, it's because he's eating his own tail, which, as that woman pointed out earlier, is indeed good because it's ass. You eat ass and everything gets better. Before you say that doesn't make any sense, think about it too much.
Then this combo get you buying a splash. I'd serve this at a fucking party. That is delightful. Also for 21 and up YouTube.
No, he always has to make that very clear.
Well, the mango Rita is, but the strawberry banana nectarine is alcohol free, of course. So there you go. I use it for the mead because the juice I'm using to make the strawberry banana mead is only like 3% juice. But by adding all the sugar, the fruit, the yeast, and
so much sugar
are added to it, you're giving it what it wants. And after filtering it out the fruit on the 30th of September, I will be adding 3 cups of sugar and a little bit of water.
Start with a small loan of $1 million.
Shake. And watch it like a hawk. If it fucking starts to inflate under the pressure, then I will have to make another burper cap for it. I'm not going to use the same burper cap that I do when fermenting it because that's not sanitary, see.
Wow, okay, respect. I didn't think he'd know that.
I'm like, let them think what they want to think. I'm laughing at it, to be honest.
That's fair.
I'm like, you can suck my 70,000 subscriber dick, trolls. That's what I'm saying.
That's less fair.
Kiss my fucking Asperger's.
That's less fair.
Realistically, if my trolls had more friends than I did, and I went out of my way to harass their friends, they would be like, "Well, Cobra, you are obsessed." Yeah. I don't gotta do anything to piss off my trolls except make a video. Just keep doing my thing. What do?
Your trolls?
Nice girly drink, Cobra. I'm like, hey man, thanks for watching.
No one would say that. No one would say that about your Cobes. Again, like, this is a straw man shit. Come on, man. No one would say that you're making a girly drink and you're like, that's funny or whatever. People would say, well, I said that that's not really for me, but I know other people who would love it. This seems a little too much, too fruity, too zesty. Especially right now. What I want right now, I would love a Guinness. That's what I think it's because I'm so hungry. It is basically just liquid bread. I would love a Guinness. The Irishman wants Guinness? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Really come around on Guinness this year. Normally not, but... This is so weird, because I actually can't watch the footage, except for in the little corner in the box.
Smooth YouTube. This is a can with 8.0% alcohol and volume.
But it's got a little bit of a kick to it.
Rita's Margaritas are not a sponsor. Neither is the Jumex Strawberry Banana Nectar. I use this for the mead. They'll give that yeast some raw sugar and you know, the stuff that yeast likes when you make the alcohols. Because when I was doing the Magic Mango mead, it was doing the same fucking thing that this one's doing. Aye, but this one's gonna be made with real wine. Real wine yeast.
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
I don't care how long it bloody well fucking takes, because after I ferment to the 30th, strain it, add sugar, shake it, mix it. Watch it. If it swells
Twist
up
it,
again,
bop
I'll
it.
work recant for it. And like, how the fuck do you do that? Well, I'm gonna have to show you how I make that homemade shit. It's not that hard. You can drill the center of it with like a little drill bit. I got one that I use specifically that works just nicely.
About 4 months
that way,
to build
if
this.
you don't want to like order those airlocks off the internet or whatever, you just make one.
With a balloon. That's what I
It's
did.
a little rough, but it works. I mean, shit. If it turns out delicious, that fucking mead's gonna fucking slap if it's delicious. If it's stank, I'm like, that's alright. You know, or I'll be honest with y'all, you know. But this drink combo is good.
Glad you like
I feel
it.
more entertained with making mead and drink combos than I am with fucking with my trolls, because I don't gotta go out of my way to fuck with my trolls.
You don't actually. In fact, don't do it. Stop engaging them. You'll be happier.
Trolls are texting me messed up shit about my lizard. I block the number. I tell
He
him,
always says how it doesn't affect him,
Cobra.
and then obviously it does, because he won't shut the fuck up about it. All these guys are the same. All the lol cows of varying degrees. Even the good ones, like Cobes. It hurts them. You can tell. It like strikes them in their heart. But, you know, some of them deserve to have a strike in the heart for being scumbags. Cobes doesn't. But he still engages them all the same. It's just, it's tragic.
And then I delete the number and ignore it after that.
I think I've just been cuckolded by my wife. Ooh, I can have a secondary spouse.
And if I completely ignored their texts, they'd have nothing. Like I get to choose whether or not I engage. It's delightful.
Delightful. Anyone else who have good kids?
And when you got 70+ thousand subscribers, people are gonna get jealous and fuck with you. The time you spend fucking with me is time you could have had your own YouTube channel.
Truth. Unless, of course, you spend your time.
Halloween's coming up. That'll be pretty sweet. Like, so towards the.
Unless, of course, you use your content into your YouTube channel and telling people to like, share, and subscribe and throw money towards the stream goal and check out our Discord and all that. In which case, you are a part of a wider community, an ecosystem, if you will. Is it a good ecosystem? Fuck no, it's toxic as shit.
banana mead.
But it's ours, goddammit.
Just based off the smell alone, that whole closet just stinks of homemade mead.
Oh, that would be a
really
that.
Sweet smell.
Yeah, it's rotten fruit.
And smell
That's what
and all that.
Smell is.
Now, one packet of that yeast makes like 5 gallons of that stuff. So it's like 5.
I hope he's okay when
a bit strong, yes.
I hope he's okay when he tries it. I don't mean that it tastes good; it doesn't get ill off it.
I want to add 3 cups of sugar to it after I strain it with the fruit.
Because he might.
That's a cup of sugar for each gallon. That'll give it just enough.
Like, why am I?
Then when I shake it up, I mix it up, and if it swells,
Unraised men at arms.
If it don't, then cool.
Oh, of course. I won't be able to raise.
It's very time consuming, yes, but it's worth it.
We have to go to war. We have a cantina though. More money.
Like this man makes his own wine. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think it's a fun little hobby, and it's like, you know what?
Hopefully, it'll save you a bit of money on drink.
It's a fun little way to, you know, pass the time. You know, to work on my album, make some more damn wines. That ain't no but a trip.
I want to know. I should have asked. What I should have asked, son, was what is his routine when it comes down to making wines? Like, how does he? Not once. When he's on his album. I wonder if they're gonna come here. Hope not. If they do, we gotta fucking defend ourselves.
It can be difficult sometimes. You gotta have that thing on there just right. And when I came home and that fucking mead balloon was really big, so I cracked the seal, it hissed.
I'm glad he found someone in the bar. Something tells me that's not normal.
The cap on there nice and tight. Didn't have to move the balloon or anything. Really smooth. Barely cracked the seal on that bitch. Can you make a strawberry banana honey mead out of Hawaiian punch, strawberry banana? I think you can, and it's a weird combination of flavor if you don't like it. But for a lot of people, they're like, okay, you know what, that looks fire. And
how about we raise them as raiders? Do a bit of raiding.
Shocked. It should though, because fucking I poured a whole packet of wine yeast in there.
Wine.
That proofs to like 18% alcohol in volume. So you don't gotta fuck with like these wine burpers. If you can't get a hold of one, you just use a ponytail holder and a damn balloon and drill a hole in the middle of the goddamn lid. Pretty straightforward YouTube. That being said, making your own homemade wine is for 21 and up. So if you do decide to make it and you're not old enough to drink, do that at your own risk. I am not responsible for yo ass getting caught.
Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, now? Let's see. Yeah, we're outnumbered.
A little left in that can to sip on for later, but check this out.
We're defending in hills.
This combo is a slapping.
Nope. They just have more dudes. This was a disaster. The robin ran away.
That's beautiful.
I don't like how it's all happening at once. Don't do that game. Don't ever do that. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Stop that. Is
Only moving the wine
is
bottle.
this
Just
time make 8
bourbon, and next time
gallons
it
of
needs to be bourbon.
LAV? Yeah, I made 8 gallons of it. You know what? I think it's possible that you could make a lot of stuff, but you know what? You know what? Will it taste good, or will it just get you drunk? In which case, what matters more? Will it get you drunk and save you money? Or, ooh, I think we're gonna kill these fuckers.
Again, then I will film a video doing that. But I'm not gonna burp it unless the balloon gets like super fucking big. Because I don't want that bitch popping and making a mess.
Yay!
That's why you gotta watch it now. Because if you can't get access to one of them giant ass copper steel tin thing, bobbers, steamers, whatever you want to call them, and alcohol, it just ain't gonna be as strong.
Bobbers.
And you can get botulism from doing it, so you gotta be careful with your making when you're making it. I haven't gotten sick from drinking the last flavors that I've done. So hey, doing something right.
Truth. Though you were also lying and saying.
Suck my dick. That's all I'm saying.
Of course, he was also lying when he said that he had not got sick from he had gotten drunk from his stuff because he couldn't have. He only put it in for 2 days and he put his own booze in on top of it. So
it's delicious. I would give this drink combo a 10. That mango with that freaking strawberry banana nectar.
Ooh, burping. He doesn't mind burping, but he's terrified of hiccups.
If you poured it with some ice. The flavor on that is, ooh, delightful. But based off the smell and the fermentation.
Ooh, he does sound drunk, doesn't he?
Fucking slap. I'm calling it. It's gonna be strong as a motherfucker. Go down smoother than silk. And that's how it is.
I really hope this mead works out, because if not, he is fucked.
I don't care if I run out of fucking alcohol. But buying like 2 cans of the mango and drinking it with the Jimex. Ain't no wrong with 2 cans.
Enunciate.
Sipping Sundays, motherfucker. So yes, you can make mead out of juices that are heavily laced with like.
He's very self-conscious of them.
What they call preservatives and like 3% juice, but you gotta give the yeast something to eat, otherwise it'll just die. And you don't want that. No.
Yep.
So that's why I paired the strawberry banana fruit punch with the strawberry banana nectar, because that nectar's got. It's made from concentrated strawberries and bananas. And then you add sugar and honey to it, and then chunks of strawberry and banana. Just enough strawberries to coat the surface with a little bit of banana. You're giving the yeast all the nutrients it needs to create the ultimate.
The ultimate warrior.
The longer you let it age, the better it's going to taste.
Nice.
So I like to try to tip of it mid-October. We're like, well, ain't that a delicious little Halloween treat? It's got like this blood red, almost like strawberry wine red color. It's looking beautiful. It's smelling amazing. I take the risk of making it and drinking it with the, just be smart about it. Keep it clean. This is a long-ass process. But if you're patient, it's worth the wait. Based off what I'm seeing, I know it's going to be good.
You know what I'm seeing, Tubes?
Dude, oh, fucking hell. Like, Cobra learned how to make some delicious little hooch. You call it redneck juice because of how red it is. Jokes aside, though.
No, more
The
jokes.
term redneck was originally an offensive term for Irish and Scottish slaves who came to America. The only
Yes, actually, I did. I'm not surprised you knew that.
difference is they were not forced to come here. They chose to come here.
Indentured servants. Yeah. Well, they knew what they were getting into.
Nope. It's not a
They
competition.
didn't have a choice though. It was that or stay in Newgate prison or watch their families like be deported to Australia. All that good stuff. Doesn't sound very good.
For that matter, fuck racism and sexism. Power to the people.
Hell yeah, my brother.
To end it. You start making it about what color your skin is or what gender you are.
Oh no!
He's thinking about changing the things.
Spitting fire, but it could go dangerous.
Yes.
Going off the rails.
Meat is fucking looking delicious. I ain't touching that meat till after I've fermented it. I know it stank of fire. So like mid-October to Halloween, I might pop that bitch open and be like, you know what I'm saying? See how I do. Be like, YouTube, is this meat whack or is it smacking? You know what I'm saying?
Whacking and smacking and hacking.
It's so good, make you want to smack your trolls and your mama. Like,
Don't smack your mama unless she's earned it.
that drink combo is simply exquisite.
Exquisite.
While you're waiting for that meat to mix up, I'm thinking to myself, man, what could I do for a fucking sweet little Sunday combo to entertain the fans? It ain't much, but I came up with this combination. I'm like, you know what? That's pretty fucking tasty.
No, it's not much, but it's the best Cobes can do.
And it makes a really pretty color, too. And it looks sick in the glass with the Cobras that Alex Victor made. Fuck yeah, dude.
What the fuck is my army doing? Went over to Scotland. It's got its ass kicked so bad.
That margarita combo is slapping YouTube. The banana strawberry with the mango. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. That'd be like really fucking good in a margarita, dude. Holy shit. That mango just complements that strawberry banana beautifully. That's like
My strawberry banana.
Casino machine, and you get like 3 bells, and it gives you that.
What the fuck is that in his voice chat? Is it his fan? Or his VG? You guys can hear me.
You know that feeling, like, yeah, I can skip this at a party. It's fucking slaps, dude. Sipping Sundays, motherfuckers. Appreciate all the support that my fans give me. I'll keep you updated on the mead, of course.
The mead.
I like making the mead. It's fun, and the fans like seeing me make it, so they've been sending me yeast, and I appreciate that. And it ain't illegal to make homemade hooch. You just gotta be careful with how much you're making. If you're gonna sell it, you gotta have a license.
Yep.
That's it. But technically, if I didn't sell it or make money off of it, then, you know, that's a loophole. So you have to give it as a gift. Air quotations. But don't get any ideas, YouTube. This is why, of course, filming the reaction that I get with the mead helps people who want to get into winemaking and going, if that turns out delicious, man, I have to make me some of that. It is a lengthy process, but it is so bloody worth it. The alcohol just tastes better when you put that love and time into your passion. Potions class is in session, you fucking winkers.
Stop using English slang. You're not English. You're from fucking Casper.
Hey, honey, what house are you in? Slytherin? Because you want to see my basilisk? Hey, okay, stop. That's... Can I slither into your DMs? Sleazy.
And not too easy.
So it's all joking, of course, but that's I got an even better one.
Don't fart, don't fart,
Hey,
don't
honey,
fart.
you like Harry Potter? Because I want to turn you into Moaning Myrtle. Make you moan my name so you can ghost me later. No? Okay.
That one was labored.
I would not recommend trying those pickup lines. That might get you slapped. And if she punches you in the balls, you know what you can say to her? Hey, if you want to touch my nuts, can I at least take you out to dinner first?
That's not what you say when you get hit in the balls.
You smile, you don't say anything, you don't respond.
No, Cubs. What happens is when you get hit in the balls, you fall down and go. That's the noise you make. That's the noise you make when you're hit in the balls. There's nothing really else beyond that.
Because when women hit men, they're testing your male ego. Are you low? Because hitting women is disgusting. It really is.
I know, it can be it can be fun for the whole family.
She's got a gun to your fucking head, and your life's in fucking danger, or she's just beating the shit out of you, and it's like, well, this is a predicament. If it's self-defense, I think it's Nico White's for both genders kind of thing.
Nico White,
For that matter, you should never hit anyone unless it's in self-defense. I don't care if it's, male or female.
So hit MB people. Got it. Oh, the noise. My headphones. Sometimes they're too good.
Oh, yeah. Sipping Sundays. Yeah. These cans ain't too expensive, actually. They're actually pretty cheap.
How much?
I can get 2 of them for like $7.16.
Oh God, I love America. Yeah. America's great like that because you guys don't have to pay giant ass VAT like we do. It's not ideal. In fact, I will tell you now, I can't drink of all the drugs I had to fall for. I had to become a fucking drunk in a country where they put 30% VAT on your on every drink. They say it's to keep the alcoholism down, but it hasn't stopped Ireland ever. So, yeah.
Not bad at all.
Lev said that. Put for the whole family.
People want to be like, talk shit about how it's fruity or whatever.
You flip flopped. You thought about that, and you were like, actually, no, it makes a lot of sense. It's fun for the whole family.
Because I'm literally drinking out of...
What's a little bit of domestic assault among friends?
The trolls are such morons, because when they have people...
It's the sequel to the Aristocrats joke.
For you, then you can talk some shit. Until then, shut the fuck up, trolls. People go and they attack Alex Victor on his live streams. And I'm like, God, dude. That's the internet. Everyone getting bullied. You know, it's what it is.
Let's read this. Lit by one single candle, my finger pauses on entry in the ledger. Something's not quite right. Soon I search through every record from the earldom of Dublin I can find. Last, it clear as day. It seems the entire village has gone missing. Taxation. Knowing my knowledge of Dublin, it's probably either Hoth or Malahide. Tax collector will investigate this. I will travel to the village personally. I might gain a stewardship lifestyle point. Hell yeah. Of course, that doesn't make sense considering my army's whatever. Boop. We're gonna go and raid a village. We're gonna go and kill them all.
Can't do nothing about it. So I have to fuck with them back.
As I arrive in the village, accompanied by my guards, I discover at last where the locals stop paying their taxes. Every house stands derelict and abandoned. There's no trace of any people, not even my collector. Slowly raised a set of dread overtakes my guards. And me, as my guards rummage through the silent houses, quickly turn to panic when one of them suddenly shouts, "What did you find?" Oh god, it's gonna be the plague or something. Waits me is abandoned house of foul stench, piles of corpses. Possible to how they died, but every last rotten corpse. Burn this hell pit to the ground. Land clear for settlement. Development growth 30. Or it gives you 20 control. Don't need it. Land clearance. Alright, well that's something I guess. The missing village. It is unceremonious, but if the fire does what needs to be done, watch the flames consume long abandoned houses, but long have I seen everything I need to see here. We have gotten one lifestyle perk. Hooray. Motherfucker, we're about to raid that place. Piss off, kid. Trying to kill people here. To me, this is Cobb's ASMR. I'm hearing him drink and cough from time to time.
Like I'm too retarded to use Google. You know what I'm saying? Not a sponsor. You use the internet.
Google's not a sponsor of King Cobra. That's a lie. Google sponsors everyone.
Vlog about how to make wine. Fucking, you watch a couple videos of other YouTubers doing it, and there's
it's a trickle down economy. Yeah.
There is. And I think that strawberry banana mead, honestly, it's gonna turn out really good. I got a feeling about it.
Not gonna be good, or it's gonna be good. Because he says, no, it's something like that.
A gallon of that shit will knock you on your ass, especially if the yeast makes 18% volume by alcohol.
He is so obsessed with that number. I don't think it's gonna be that strong. But even if it was like 12%, a gallon of that shit is nothing to be sniff your nose at.
If one packet makes 5 gallons, putting that 5 gallons into one is going to be a potent son of a bitch. How potent? Don't know, don't care. All I know is it's going to make some fire mead, and it smells delicious.
Well, shit. We just lost all our...
Another time I spend, you know, messing with it and make sure just... Right now I'm going to let it be.
Yes,
in the deal.
This will be me and 2 guns tomorrow. Especially for shots for donos. It won't be shots. It will be chugs of tiny beers. I got some... I'm going to get some Blue Moon. I'm going to get about 80 of them. Along with regular beer.
The fucking one's going to take a minute to make, but it's going to be worth it when I try it. Got a good feeling about that shit, man. Like, I might have made some really primo fucking, what's it called? Pruno. Yeah, primo Pruno.
Primo, yeah. You say primo all the time. Come on.
You can make mead with instant yeast and what have you. But if you can get yourself some of that wine making yeast,
Wine.
that's preferred. This is
Love
probably
how he
gonna
says wine.
produce a much better result. And if I'm not in a rush to drink it,
Or
then it should produce a pretty freaking solid wine or a mead. It's called mead because I added honey to it. It's a honey wine, basically.
yeah. But that logic, if you took a glass of Merlot and then put some rice in it, is now this a rice wine? Once our armies build up, we're gonna go for our first proper war.
Making mead and making wines.
Making waves.
That's pretty much
making love.
what I've been doing. And it's a
Feels
way
like
to just
making
be
love.
creative and free with it, and not worry about stupid shit like. And believe me, there's a lot of it, but you just don't. You just gotta learn to like phase it out, you know. These days, if I find myself getting mad or upset, I think to myself, think of something else.
Yes.
And then my mind travels to that beautiful strawberry banana mead that I'm trying to make, and I'm
Not good, but still, like, that's a good mindset for other things. Take a puff
and go, this is probably gonna be some
into it.
You mean to fucking pass out like that, you know? But people have seen me get drunk on YouTube and pass out before. No one's called the cops because they know I'm fine.
Yeah, but this
That's
time
like,
you
God
made your
damn
own fucking poison. We didn't know. Plus, again, you might have just you can die from drinking. I'm Irish. I understand these things better than most. Alcohol can kill you on your feet.
Dude, Wyoming is a beer and gun friendly state. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, you were also playing with your... Who's the cowboy? That is Cobes. Sorry, I didn't see you there. That's Cobes down the corner. He is very drunk. He is a sweet boy. Well, he's getting drunk. He's an interesting person. One of the more well-documented lolcows out there. And we love him.
That being said, you should never mix guns and alcohol. That is a no bueno.
Yeah, that's one more reason people so called on you. You were playing with a gun on stream. Right. Once we have once we have over... Now, once we get to the 1,300 mark, fair war. So if we wait a little longer, another 7 months, we should be able to get the Longhouse. Will give us another 100
I got
levies.
a food hack I'm planning. I had to replan it because some of the ingredients were out of stock. But that's quite alright. I don't need it. It's going to be a delicious burger regardless.
Burger? Now talk about his burger? Okay. Oh,
You know,
yeah!
my wine,
I just saw a news report. Republican Kevin McCarthy ousted as leader of the U.S. House by his party in historic vote. You gotta love right wing. You gotta love right wing infighting. Beautiful. More. Now I want them to, the winners to start fighting with each other over who is least woke.
To take the balloon off, but I didn't have to. The balloon stayed in place, and when it hissed, the balloon started to deflate. I'm like, back into the bottle with you with the carbonation, and I twisted it back on toy when the balloon was flat.
Toy, like a toy gut.
Like, you know, within a couple of minutes, half hour, whatever, it puffed back up again.
Puff. I think we'll
But
take
you don't
these
want
guys
the balloon
first.
to get to like popping stage YouTube but we'll see how it turn out.
Yep.
It produced a really pretty color in the bottle, and the fermentation on top is looking very
The
nice.
fruitmentation.
Based off the Spurg research that I did on
The
how to make
Spurg research!
this kind of thing, it's given me the results that I've seen. People who have huge success with it. So, yeah. Not to mention the yeast that I'm using is a really popular one to use. So this could legitimately make...
Making a
some
note
pretty
here,
nice
huge
stew.
success. I said south instead of north.
And it's like, what the fuck are they gonna say? Dude, I'll be 33 next year. Kiss my autistic ass.
Oh, he looks so bad for 33.
Like, oh, you better be
I
making
hate
a
that
Tuna
he's
Boy.
so younger than me.
And I'm like, fuck you. I don't actively go out of my way to fucking harass the trolls. But when they harass me, I block the number, give them one of these, and just keep going. You gotta keep going. You cannot let these fucking losers fuck with you, dude. You just can't.
Well,
You gotta be
you
merciless.
do, and you let them, and they don't have to do. They have to do very little to fuck with you.
If they do, you just fuck with them back.
How?
Don't actively go out of your way to do it. If they actively go out of their way to fuck with you, then you win. You know?
How do you
Trolls
fuck
are a
with
bunch
them?
of cocksucking faggot losers.
Oh, really? Gotta use the F slur, are we?
And I refuse to let them get to me. Flat out fucking refuse.
We can only use the or slur, Cobes.
Horse cocks.
Bosh? Bosh? Ah. Hmm. 22. Jesus. I'm so old. 36, I think. I've actually kind of forgotten. Either 35 going on 36 or 36 going on 37. Fascinating, Cobes.
That's a solid drink combo, man.
Tomorrow will be a good laugh. It's almost midnight here. My fast day is nearly over.
The ponytail holder double wrapped around the balloon on the cap so the balloon don't go flying off when the balloon gets too full of carbon. The carbon, you know, the burping air.
Come on, Cobes, focus on
and you can't
it.
suck the air out of that balloon when it fills up like that, and that'll give you.
All right, he's clearly trying to find stuff to talk about, right? So what you do is maybe you think about your next plan and bring up like footage of that, but he still doesn't even know how to bring up picture-in-picture. Look at me, I'm playing a slow-paced strategy game while he's in a little corner. You could do two things. And then, Cobes, there's the thing about like, hey, how about you guys tell me in the comments what you want me to make and I'll think about it. People like, hey, have you ever thought about getting a beer kit? Or some shit like that. Of course he won't do that. Now he knows that he doesn't. Why would he do that? That would require effort. Why, no matter how small a victory, I'm still so proud whenever he does anything. Because he needs it.
And I assure you, YouTube, that wine will be delicious based
Spam,
off
sir.
of my research
Spam.
and my experiences with the last 3 batches.
I'll probably get some chicken
So
when
I
I'm up
do
at the shop.
believe this is either batch number 3 or 4. I don't know
Spicy
which one.
chicken breast. Maybe a nice wrap.
Either
That'd be
way you
good.
shape it, I like making my own homemade wine. It's cool. It's a bit more satisfying when you're like, okay, this is something I took time to make. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the convenience of just going to the store to buy it, but when you're making it yourself, it just tastes better.
Yep.
And when you get good at it and you perfect it, don't change the damn recipe. It's just that damn simple. If others partake in it, that's cool too.
Yeah, turn it into a little factory. Billy the Fridge said he was gonna have he was thinking of like convincing him to go into like a winery or mead. Hober's Mead. I'd be okay with that in theory. Sure, why not?
That margarita's slapping.
I'll make, I'll probably after the end of the stream, I'll make up a thumbnail. I'm still debating even now, should I go and wait until 7 in the morning, or should I, end the stream, or should I end it at 12 hours, which will be in
I tried to carve some wands earlier.
4.5 hours.
A couple
Jesus.
of snapped. I just completely lose my shit because I'm tired of doing that.
Wait a minute, was that what I thought it was?
Cussed it out, but I wasn't like, you know, because it's just.
Yeah, he broke his Jack Skeleton glass.
Like, you gotta assess the situation. Is it really?
I thought he brought it back.
The answer is no, it's not. You just, you know. So I will say that my temper's gotten 1,000 times better.
Good.
And it has nothing to do with how much I drink. It's just.
One of these things does tend into another, though.
It's like if you don't let the trolls get to you, why should I let you know what I'm saying? Everything else.
Oh, he was close to making a statement. So close. Of course, I'm one to judge. Judge me tomorrow and you'll see for yourself. I'll be like, you. Oh, good. He was just popping up. Like, share, subscribe, tubes.
Sipping Sundays for the 70,000 plus subscribers.
And yeah, not many people end up watching them. A lot of them, of those subscribers, are like dead accounts.
That's what's up,
or
tubes.
spam accounts.
I recycle these bloody cans. I got a separate trash can so that way, you know, my buddy Darth Lenny smelts them down and makes cool shit with it, dude.
Hell yeah, Darth. I didn't know he did that.
That's just better a bit better for the environment, you know.
Yeah. They're finding a good home.
Bloody good. That meat's gonna be so delicious.
He thinks he's English so much.
Some things in life are just worth the bloody wait.
Bloody. I don't say bloody as much as he
had
does.
2 cans of the Rita and the banana strawberry mix. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Fuck them. They're a bunch of assholes. You don't let them get to you. What's gonna piss off the trolls more than them trying to piss me off is just keep going.
It's Ozzy Osbourne.
You don't let them get to you. Just keep making videos. That's gonna piss them off more than anything, to be honest.
Pissed him off more than my love for Ozzy Osbourne.
Fuck off
Say it.
You two.
Say it. He's so obsessed over this shit.
I got a bacon cheeseburger I'm planning.
Or you say, wouldn't you be? No, because he's done this to himself. He's the one.
Use fresh grease for it.
He's put a giant ass sign out saying, trolls come here. And then the trolls come here and he's shocked by it. Like, shocked Pikachu face.
Videos, although it is what it is. That microwave's a little but it's.
Well, then don't use the microwave.
Make fun of me and go, this guy's gross and weird.
He is gross and weird.
And like, I don't care.
Yes, you do.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Because my food hacks are delicious.
No, they're not. They're indifferent.
The clam
son.
chowder, steak and potato soup I made was really fucking good. I made a big old bowl.
Son basically said, like, he tried his food and it was like nothing. It wasn't like disgusting, made him vomit. But the smoke making it was. Like he just... They had to take turns going in to get fresh breath because he was just taking forever. Like, he'd stop and pour himself a drink, he'd stop and pour himself a drink. The food ended up being, like, so goddamn long to make. Not because it was great, it was just because he was constantly taking breaks to pour drinks and look at his phone and play his guitar. I don't think he realized that other people were on, like, the clock, you know?
time with Johnny Depp and
Americans don't say bloody. I
And
know.
I thought it was really good. You know, I'm not really a fan of musicals, but the gothic aspect of it was just prestige.
Not The Prestige. That's a different film.
Joanna. Okay, stop, Cobra.
No, keep going.
We're in for a bloody good time.
All right, I think we'll go on our proper war
No
now.
place like London.
Truth. Especially for the prices. Jesus Christ.
So
London
I heard Sweetie
town.
Todd was going to the gym. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they call him Sweaty Todd. That sounds like a name for like a really shitty adult actor.
Sweaty
Todd
Todd.
here. Does somebody order a pizza with extra sausage?
No, get out of our home. You're scaring our children. This ever happened to you when you were delivering sweaty sausage? You should try DoorDash. DoorDash. We don't hire this guy.
If women are being told that all men are just violent, crazed, sex-crazed assholes,
Okay.
you defy that by not being that.
Yes.
It completely changes the game, YouTube.
I guess.
By rocking some tactical soap, waiting patiently and not trying anything, and playing it cool. And of course, having good morals, because keeping women safe is
Morals. Morals. He's bringing morals
how
up.
you smell. Although I will tell you this, ladies like the way the soap smells.
No,
Keep on
they
Stone King Cobra.
don't.
Get yourself some of that soap. And if you go into a Halloween party, you know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
And you see a couple of hot chicks bobbing for apples, it's like, wow.
Someone has to animate this.
This would be a good opportunity to rock.
Cobra Animation should do this.
Man, you know what I'm saying? It has a really pretty hand-blown glass. It's got like 4 different cobras holding up the basin of it.
Cool.
That is prestige. Yo, these cans are empty and need to be recycled. So into the tin they
Protect the planet, tubes. He's living his best. He's living his life. Apparently he does mutter "fuck the sickos" under his breath when he doesn't think anyone's listening. Yeah, like a mantra.
See, now when I burped it and waited a bit, the fermentation is there. That is some pretty looking meat, YouTube. Now I'm not gonna burp it until if this balloon gets all the way inflated, then you're gonna have to give just a little twist on the cap. Barely crack the seal so the balloon just hisses and goes back in there. But right now it's looking really good. The
Very
on
good.
top, you can see the banana, the fucking strawberry.
He sounds like Blade right now when Blade was getting super shit-faced. Oh, Cobes.
Based off the research that I've done on the internet, when you go to make a
See how he just repeats himself after a while.
mead or a homemade wine using the yeast that I use, you want results like I'm getting.
In all fairness, he is doing better than I expected. I thought the whole thing would have collapsed by now.
There's some good looking meat, YouTube. I don't need to shake it because it's already fermenting. So I'm trying not to move it.
You didn't actually have to do that at all.
And just let it do its thing. But the fact that the balloon is inflating like this shows it's doing what it's supposed to. It doesn't matter the color of the balloon that you use for your fermentation. I just got the black ones my fan sent me because
it's black.
It's awful looking.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't think the color mattered too, but now it's in my head and I have to wonder.
That are big enough to stretch your cap over your cap like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a potent little mead, YouTube.
Oh, Cobes, you're in many ways are the best of us, and the worst, and the best, and the worst, and the indifferent, middle of the road. You are one of God's creatures, the same as anyone else. That God's not real. Oh shit, nature sucks. I'm one to judge with my fucked up back and my broken ass leg. Go for another 4 if we want. Bill. Whom do we attack? We attack Ormond? We do. Da-doo, da-doo. Boink. Da-boo, da-doo. Da-bisky. Smells like poop.
Has a proper fermentation. You're gonna see it foam up like that. It'll be the color of the strawberries and the bananas mixed. Then when you give it a mix, the foam dissipates, and then it gets all white and foamy like that. And you let it sit, just do its thing.
I could make a cum joke, but it's too obvious.
Now if that mead balloon gets like massively full, you know what I'm saying? It don't take much to burp it.
Then the white stuff just flies everywhere. Oh God, when he the first time a girl made him come, he did it in front of like a girl with like, they were both in like the special ed school, and she's like, "Here, make that white stuff come out." Oh, don't tell us these things, Cobes. We don't need to know the nuances of your existence. I'm glad you both were finding happiness.
Cheers.
Cheer. Don't tell me. Was that it? Did you just end it as a cheer? Okay. Well, Cobes. Thank you for landing us into your universe. Your Cobra-verse, if you. Oh, I need to get up and do some stretches. Because if I can't. I just had a tea, so I have no excuse to get up. Because if I get up, I'm going to do some proper stretches. Oh, speaking of. About 4 hours and 20 minutes. Great. Alright. Another Cobes. What do you guys want to see, chat? If you're in part of our Discord, link in the doobly-doo. Also suggestions in channel suggestions. Oh, this is... Oh, we gotta look at that. When I stop playing, I'll show a video. One of our regulars, Troy, just uploaded videos on him. Not cool. Dead lettuce, as far as the eye can see. What a waste of good food, even if it is lettuce. Well, here's the Boglum stuff. I don't know. I do stretches. I don't do yoga stretches, but it's not very hard to just like kind of stretch and pull and blah blah blah. There's a Tarman on Cobes. Vinegar candy. Why the hell is she dressed like the Azora from... Yeah, that's weird. Actually, that's what she's meant to. Dark Side Phil. Yeah, maybe another lol cow. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's just have a look at Boglum Chronicles before we go on. Boglum Chronicles follows Cobes in detail, most graphic. The mead straining, the wrong way. Mayonnaise cooking burger. Cookie burger. Well, yeah, we gotta...
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra.
God, was he just done vomiting prior? What's up with his voice?
JFS. We're making another delicious sandwich.
Mileage may vary.
2 slices of big white bread. On both sides, we're gonna smear some like mayo.
And hear his fan going.
Kraft and some Country Crock Original. Yeah, that's what's up. We're gonna add some goodness to our bread, shall we? We're gonna grab our Country Crock Original.
You said you were adding goodness to it.
Put a little smear right on top.
This man has literally made burgers and like stews and soups. And when stuff starts congealing, with pride he says, "Oh yeah, it's starting to congeal real nicely, tubes. Look how it's coagulating." And like he thinks that's a good thing. No, Cobes, not. Very bad thing.
Right on. We got the mayo and the Country Crock Original.
Country Crockerino.
On one side, so we're gonna smear that same goodness onto the other side. A lot of people, when they're making grilled cheese sandwiches, they're like, use butter. No, use mayonnaise. I say use both.
Of course.
Are we making a grilled cheese sandwich? Fuck no. We're making something a little bit more tasty than that, I'm afraid.
What the hell is wrong with a good grilled cheese?
I'm afraid YouTube can't handle this kind of dankness.
Not only can we handle it, we can also see the fall of Waterford.
Fucking goodness.
Come on, yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. A bed of flavor.
Some Country Crock Original and some Kraft mayo.
He always acts like it's the greatest food ever. It's only recently he started going like, this isn't the best.
There we are.
The wise son of Jah, do you say still eat it?
And mayonnaise off the plate. I made a circle of it on our cookie tray and flipped our bread. Got the oven preheated to 350 degrees. We're going to be adding a huge cookie to our sandwich here while that bread toasts up. That's the color we want on our bread. That's what's up. Out of the way.
America does say bloody double up is not a doodled up. Drop a real word. I don't think anyone's ever said that doodled up is. But except for now, a contrarian in the chat who almost certainly be like, yes, it is.
Chocolate chip lovers, soft and chewy homemade cookie dough, 100% real chocolates. I want to take all 4 of these pieces right here. I want to smash them together into a giant cookie dough ball.
Yeah. Where's he going with this?
Chewy cookie dough ball.
I'm gonna shove it in my mouth.
Just like that.
No.
That bread's just about done. We're gonna throw this in the oven to get a little bit cooked. I'm putting a cookie on my next bacon cheeseburger.
Oh.
And I'm gonna just put raw cookie dough on there.
America's dealing with a fat crisis, is it? Fascinating. Would have known.
I scraped off the mayonnaise and the butter from buttering up our bread and made like a little circle in the middle here for our cookie dough.
Hell, just get rid of the butter and just embrace lard at this point, man.
Stick this in the oven. We're gonna watch it like a hawk, YouTube.
Caw.
Our bread is fully toasted. See these toasted buns? That's what's up. 1 banana.
Your son ain't want no son unless you got buns or whatever the fuck it is. Oh fuck me and the penis that I'm not currently sitting on top of. Oh, I've been doing this for many hours. No, I can tell I'm not going to be able to pull an all-nighter. That's fine. I can actually do something that isn't game related or not stream related or whatever. Actually, it will be game related. I'll probably pop on a podcast after this stream and play some Starfield. I'm not going anywhere. I could end at any time, but I'm not going to. I'm going to give a good close to 12 hours as I can. One thing I will do is turn off this heat. Put the radiator on. It's very warm. Oh. Actually, now I will do my stretches. Keep going, Cobes.
From Dole.
Dole. He's living the exact opposite life to me in that regard. Like, I'm eating literally nothing today, and he is...
Bacon bits, Nutella, mayonnaise, bacon bits, and some Jif creamy peanut butter.
Oh, God!
For
Bacon
our
bit and
bottom
peanut
bun,
butter.
we're gonna
They can
add
stop.
our Jif creamy peanut butter and a couple of slices of banana and some mayonnaise to the peanut butter. For our top bun, we're gonna add Nutella and bacon bits and banana. This spreading knife's a little bit old, so it's alright.
Oh.
Take that real Kraft mayo and that Jif creamy peanut butter, not a sponsor. When I'm mixing
Not
the
a
two
sponsor,
together.
Tubes.
And spread it.
Make him a bit bigger,
onto
too.
our bottom bun.
There.
And mix it around together onto the sandwich bun, just like that. And for our top bun, we're gonna add some creamy Nutella.
Not a Nutella sponsor, Tubes. Good. Don't support their weird
Really
water
cook
practices.
the cookie in the oven so that I don't get salmonella when eating it. But it'll be nice and chewy by the time we're all set.
That's what I think of when I'm making up a new recipe. Will I get salmonella from this?
The both slices, we're gonna add some banana.
Well, Tubes, will you?
We're gonna add some bacon bits.
Please, open up.
Don't put that on there.
Bacon, mayo, Nutella. Well, if you're so smug, recreate this monstrosity of a thing.
That's ready for our burger patty and our beef and our cheese.
And our beef
and
cheese.
Our cookie. I'm gonna take some Country Crock Original and we're gonna slap it in the middle of our pan. Into our pan, we're going to throw the burger patty and a couple of strips of bacon.
Bacon.
And we're going to go and cook up that beef and that bacon. We're not going to bother with seasoning because of how sweet this burger is going to be, literally and figuratively.
Maybe literally.
Here's the chocolate chip cookie that we're making for our burger. Look at that. Puffing up nicely, folks. Our bacon's fully cooked all the way through. Not too crispy, not too chewy. Our burger patty's cooked.
His voice sounds broken.
Because what's a bacon cheeseburger without some goddamn cheese? Am I right, YouTube? Okay, so to our bottom bun, we're going to add some creamy mozzarella cheese. Okay, so we're gonna pile that on top. Then we're gonna add our fully cooked burger patty on top of the cheese. And then on top of that, we're gonna add some more cheese and some bacon. Just a little dollop of cheese on top.
No dollop.
I think it is enough cheese for our burger.
Have a gander.
Chunks of cookies.
No, you've done way more in the past.
Bottom bun or top bun.
I've seen a mountain of like nachos. When we had Naira on, that was just
healthy enough for the YouTubes.
Yeah, kinda.
Discard that.
Discard. You are being cast out of Cobra's kitchen. You are not good enough for his graces.
Squish that down. Some of it's spilling out the sides. To hold the burger in place while we microwave the cheese and melt it on top, we're going to add a couple of chef's toothpicks.
For God's sake, he has an oven. Can he not just use something that isn't God?
We'll hold that in place while we microwave and
Hellraiser burger.
I'm going to throw in the microwave. 1 minute burst until that cheese melts.
Oh, did you guys see the just gonna pause it real quick. Did you say the Elon Musk picture? He looks very similar to he looks very similar to our boy here. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. That's not. That's our sweet boy. Our sweet boy's come up in the world. Fuck yeah. I love microwave bananas, my favorite. Make him a bit bigger still. Yeah. Oh, I can see what he's got going on.
One more microwave burst of 1 minute.
Of course.
Or less.
Otherwise, it won't be over. It'll be. When in doubt, more microwave. That's what Gordon Ramsay says, anyway.
Remove all the toothpicks.
He's well known
And
for
let
it.
it cool off.
Ugh.
Starting to fall apart, but that's all right.
Is it all right though? Really?
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Here at midnight, I'm going to be transferring the homemade mead to a clean bottle.
Oh God, hear that static?
Well, while we wait for midnight to
That's
hop
rich coming from
around,
me, I know.
I got this bacon cheeseburger that's been made with a chocolate chip cookie and bananas and bacon. You saw the videos, you know what's up.
We sure as fuck don't want to, but
If
yes,
it's cool
we do.
enough to pick up and flip like this, yep, it's ready to eat.
Yes, but is he
I
still holding it like
commented that the burger
an
looked like
apple?
shit, but that's just me being critical of my own videos.
Hey there, Troy. Have you been listening in on his cookie dough bacon peanut butter burger he's been baking? It's quite something.
Commented on the video, looks can be deceiving, Cobra. Elvis Presley would be proud. So thank you for commenting that. That boosted my confidence.
No, Cobes, he was giving you a warning.
It's the weekend and I'm slamming beers and I'm like, yeah, let's make ourselves
Yeah, you work so hard throughout the
a
week, Dave.
ridiculously
You've earned a
unhealthy
break.
bacon cheeseburger. So I want to crack open a Bush Peach Light, take a couple sips.
What do you want it
I'm
up
gonna try a
to?
bite of this unhealthy bacon cheeseburger that I have once again crafted for your sick and unhealthy entertainment.
Yeah, he's right about that.
But this is my shitty attempt at a new bacon cheeseburger with a chocolate chip cookie and some beef, bananas, Nutella, peanut butter, bacon.
Well, Cobes, is it amazing?
Looks can be deceiving because that is seriously fucking delicious.
Yeah.
Look at that cross section. Isn't that just pretty?
No, but if
The
you're
beef is
happy with it.
Whoa, shit, fuck, falling apart.
Ah!
Medium rare on the beef.
I'd like to see him just make a cheeseburger. You know, like just a cheeseburger. Bun, patty, bit of salt, bit of pepper, a slice of cheese, other bun, crunch, done, consume. Not even any sauce. I'd like to see him do that, because if he could do that, if he could make that, I'd eat it. But he'd be like, no, I'm gonna get a bunch of fentanyl and put it in. Someone will want that. Maybe not so much for the burger. I want to annex Wyoming.
I've consumed half of this sandwich. It's a little sloppy on the presentation, but the taste is phenomenal, dude. I would serve this burger at my restaurant. This is just
Hobbs'
simply
Cantina,
decadence.
bit tubes.
Like, I can feel my arteries hardening and clogging just from eating this burger.
Clogging. Oh God.
Okay, this burger is really fucking good. I'm not gonna like try to toot my own horn, but
Oh, you'll be tooting your horn tonight, that's for sure. Once this passes through you. Oh, stop with the noises.
This burger is so good.
YouTube will misunderstand them.
I might have been a little self-critical when I posted part 4, but after trying a couple bites of it, I'm here for it, dude.
Good for you.
I didn't let it cool off overnight like I normally do. Just cooled off enough to where I could pick it up.
Wait, you leave it on the counter and bugs start crawling over it like you did with the Buggerito? Yeah.
Compared to lunchtime when I had those hell wings, I ate 2 more off camera. This will make your cavities in your inner child sing with happiness.
Interesting.
Okay, YouTube, would I recreate this burger for a party? Absolutely, dude. If you like...
Do I ever get invited to parties? No.
Butter, bacon, bananas.
But I would if I could.
Cheese, chocolate.
Oh, are you kidding? I'd invite Cubs to a party. I'd invite him to the meetup in March. It's just, really? Probably not.
Oh, dude. This needs to be put... Okay, if you could just smell the burger right now. That needs to be an air freshener, I swear to God.
We do not have... Oh, God. Stop with those noises. We do not have smell-o-vision because of people like him.
I want to give y'all a review of it. This would be a great burger to serve at a Halloween party because people are used to like getting candy and stuff.
They'd call it the Monster Burger,
Around
yeah.
Halloween time, you know, when I serve this burger at a Halloween party, absolutely. If you're not allergic to bananas, bacon, mozzarella, beef, white bread.
Mozzarella.
You want to have one of those days where it's like, I don't give a fuck about the calories. It's a cheat day, man. This is like cheat day perfection.
Cobes, when have you ever turned cheats
You
off?
gotta treat yourself every once in a while. Life is too goddamn short. But YouTube, look at that burger. Medium rare. It's barely medium rare. That's how I like my burgers.
Does he have Hot Pocket ones? He has done stuff with Hot Pockets. Copes to Mars. Yeah, send him off to work in the put him on the plane to the saying that there's bacon trees on Mars. You'll be fine. Oh man. Some of the stuff he's made is war crimes, you know. One, can we get one for the till up to the hour? Sipping, sobbing, and begging. Mayonnaise cooking. Midweek delusions. Wine making. Sobbing and bogging. Alright, so this is sipping, sobbing, and bogging. Hell yeah. So this is the last one we're going to listen to from Cobes, and then we'll move. I still have about 3 hours to kill. As always, tubes, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We got links down below. Seriously, if you want to join our watch party, that'll be at the end of the month. We're going to watch Ghost Rider. Hell yeah. Don't forget to check out our link to... You have to just become a subscriber over on Twitch, where normally I do my gaming, but this is a special stream, so... don't forget, tomorrow we got the watch party. Not the watch party. Ugh. Slow down, Lev. Don't let Cobes rub off. Inner, outer. We have, if you join our Twitch, you'll be able to do that. And tomorrow we have 3 drinks minimum with 2 guns, no ammo. You'll be joining us around about 11. We're going to get very drunk and watch shit. There won't be any gaming, most likely. Don't forget that we have a stream goal where we are heading off to the fan meetup in March. Well, you fantastic boys and girls and MBs could join us if you are so inclined. Don't forget that we have also. I personally have a mini goal tonight of I'm hoping to reach 5. If anyone could throw a 5, that would be very much of it. I would very much thank you. Link down below. And of course, if we get the ticket, we're about halfway of getting the ticket right now. We're a little shy of half. I will be able to fill a bathtub up with beer and live stream out of it like the king I am. Let's see if there's anything else. Twitter, Blue Skies, all that good stuff. I will be streaming until... Well, if my back keeps getting worse, I can't take any more painkillers. So, if my back keeps getting worse, I will just hold up my hands and go, right, gotta say bye-bye. But we're 8 hours now, so I was aiming for 12 hours. So let's see if we can get to those 12. After this, I don't know. If you guys have any suggestions, throw it into the Discord channel suggestions. Troy will look at your thing in a bit. Oh, we also still have to play the game, what do you call it? The demo, Karen's Attack Earth or whatever the hell it is. Bush and Spam should be a new channel. It would be weirdly good, but yeah, he would hate it. Yeah, he would. Only if what's his name? The Black Pill Joker gets to dictate whose fart was better, but it's having like farting in front of each other's faces, like Cope squats in front of him. Oh. No, because that would be weird because we're not married and that's a... Oh! A donation, but it didn't activate. There it is.
The body is round.
Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Cheers, man. I appreciate it. There. I reached my goal for the evening. That baby is going to get raised up in big spurts, but it will also get raised up in little tiny little factors. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciate it. We are now sitting at, I'm going to guess... You did that. If it was a $5 in euro, then which PayPal takes its pound of flesh, but I think it should be this. $2.37. If you're wondering, by the way. 5 equates to €4, 38 cents. That's how much one of your 5s does, because that's what the that's what PayPal takes out of it. But very much appreciated. So we are currently at €3 and 37.61. So we are making some progress. Hopefully tomorrow we can get to that lofty heights of 250. And then by the end of the month, I doubt I'll be able to raise another 50. If we hit 300, I think we're going to get the ticket. Hell, at that point, I could even do an outward bound flight and then save up for an inner bound, a return flight. About 300 for a return for an outward flight. Yeah, very much appreciate it, man. Thank you. Johnny Cage. You know, Woggy, unless there's like other people talking that I can't see, live chat. No, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. Alright, so sip, sobbing, and bogging. Let's go. I love the music they use in it. Look how sad he looks.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers.
Greetings.
This is an RIP stream for John Kennedy, who is the bassist or former bassist for Cradle of Filth. He died at 46.
Too young.
Devil Speed, my man. Rest in peace. Okay, I wonder how to try to balls. Fuck. I was gonna bust out a shriek for him, but my shriek's not on par at the moment.
No. You're not Cyrax, which you'd be grateful for.
Yeah, I want to drink some beer for him.
Oh wow, the rarely the mostly sober Hobbes is breaking out booze.
Pour some on the chair for him.
Don't you have to clean that up, dumbass?
Okay, that was a little raspy. Fuck.
Oh, is that what happened to his voice when he did the video?
You have those days where, you know... But no, you see a thing where it's like...
Ozzy Osbourne?
It just doesn't want to work. I don't have comments turned on for chat. So we can focus on the memory of...
Motherfucker, somebody
John
invalidated my harem. Oh, of course. This little shit here is in charge of our culture. And he had a choice. He did that to spite me, the little fuck. Oh, it's gonna be down between him and me over Ireland. The big fight.
There we go. We got one decent one out. But yeah, I want to go on live real quick.
Sounds like the Banshees from
without chat on. Because my
Gears of War.
Spam the chat with hate
Banshees.
and fucked up comments. I'm not gonna cry on stream if I can help it.
Okay. He remembers when like the 9/11 shit happened.
Excuse me. No disrespect to the recently deceased, but that's good beer. I don't know how much time I have left on this planet.
None of us do.
And quite frankly, I don't spend all day worrying about it. I just make the best of it.
I kind of do sometimes. But
well, I got to shriek alongside
then I don't.
Danny at the concert, which I thought was pretty cool. I shouted things like Prince Andrew is a nasty wanker and God save the Queen.
What?
But that's neither here nor there.
No, I want you to go back to it. You so-called Scott.
Famous as Danny Filth and Ozzy Osbourne. Just give it time and keep grinding away and doing what I'm doing.
No.
And for that matter, I hope those two live a long life. You know, I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna pour some out again for John Kennedy. Ozzy Osbourne's practically old enough to be my grandfather, you know.
Great grandfather by now, Christ.
It's like aging a fine mead, you know. You get better with age. So like, how fucking miserable do my YouTube trolls gotta be like, I know Cobra's super autistic, so I'm gonna.
What? No, finish that sentence, man. Also, I'm super autistic and no one does that to me. It must be something uniquely about you there, man. What could it be?
So this is a drinking stream, just kind of hang out, drink with you for a bit. Oh, 1 second. Excuse me. I feel like, you want to call me crazy, but like, how do you think like dead people and ghosts eat? Here's a little thinker for you. I think that whenever human beings eat food or consume drink, then once it's been consumed and all of that food and drink becomes available on the other side.
Oh my god, that's what they used to think in like ancient temples. They would like eat the meat, but they would burn it first, and the smell of it was what the gods got, because the smell always tastes better than the actual food, no matter how good the food is. Which is not true in the slightest, but it definitely helps. And what I'm thinking now is, yeah, kinda. Oh, he's put
So
that in
that
my
when the
brain
spirits
pan. No.
sees their loved ones or their fans or friends or family drinking it, and they say to themselves, I want whatever they're having.
A
And
bath
as soon as
full
in the alive
of
world it's consumed, it becomes available to the deceased.
beer. I was actually thinking in particular some Carling. Because it's cheap. Because this money isn't going to go towards the actual beer itself. It's going to go towards my flight. Because I can get the beer whenever I just have to put like 200 aside. But bills were piling up. It's just been one problem after another.
Ghost food.
I'm near to the end of
That
that.
sounds kind of good. I want a slice of that.
Ghost food.
And boom, it just materializes. That's just sort of the comfort of the afterlife, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to eat food because...
Some solace in that, I guess. I call it ghost food. That's all like ghosts are able to eat and shit.
Ah, yes, of course.
A lot of people have this weird
Does that mean if there's ghost food, is there ghost shit?
And the afterlife, and well, as long as it doesn't cross the line, no harm in having a fascination with the macabre, as long as it doesn't cross the line, fuck sickos.
Wait, hold on. What?
So a moment of silence for Mr. John Kennedy, former...
Because he's always obsessed over necrophiles to the point of... Well, let's be honest here. Like, who the fuck thinks about necrophilia? No one. Except for Cobes, who won't shut up about it.
Who died at 46.
What about zombie sex? Well, how sexy are the zombies? What about vampires? How many people want to fuck a vampire? Also, can you be undead if you're born between two vampires? Then if you're born undead, then you never lived, so you couldn't have been born. Do a bong rip. That's right, you two keep fighting each other. Pretty soon I will devour you both.
That's really tasty beer. Even though it's cheap, Busch Light Peach.
Yeah.
A couple cans of this will do it.
King of Spain wants to marry my...
I made a solid effort to cut down on my drinking.
No, you haven't. Stop lying. You film everything you do. I think it's the lies I don't like.
My fucking YouTube trolls have hired Danny Filth to do cameo shout outs to make fun of me in the past.
Oh,
and it hasn't worked.
Worked.
The shit they Courtney said to brush your teeth, boy. Got it?
Yeah.
When Danny Filth said that shit, I was just laughing my ass off because I'm like, one, Courtney Knight doesn't give a shit if I brush my teeth or not.
He probably would like you to do it.
It's like, how is that trolling? You paid one of... I seriously hope Danny Filth and Ozzy Osbourne don't go for a long time. That would fucking just... We got a DoorDash order that I ordered. We have a Baconator double with everything on it. Add onion, add tomatoes, add lettuce, add extra American cheese, add 5 strips of bacon.
He's shouting like he's in a deli. Order 17! Up!
And of course, a medium pumpkin spiced Frosty.
I do like this time of year, the pumpkin spice is out in full
Got this
regalia.
big old double Baconator.
I want to try that almond cappuccino I saw in Starbucks when I was in Dublin last. You gotta get that pumpkin spice up in the shit. That's right. My last leftover from back when I was a woman. Transvestigators jumping up and down like a bunch of happy chimps going, "Ooh, you see, I always knew." Boop. God, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, look at that Wendy's classic.
Maybe that's why I'm watching Cove after Cove, because he's always eating.
Look at that beefy goodness. They put the bacon on
Enjoy meal
the
tomorrow.
side instead of adding it to the sandwich.
Or today if I stay awake.
It is what it is.
Is it though? Is it really?
Yeah, we're gonna add that bacon to our
Prepare the tribe. Come on.
To our sandwich. We're gonna stack the bacon on there extra thick.
Yeah, but that means you. Ooh. Hell yeah. And there was one. And there's the noises he makes when he. I've said this before, he's supplemented sex and intimacy with food, drink. And intimacy isn't just, sex. It can be anything. It's worse when he makes those noises alongside the slurps. It sounds it sounds like he's eating someone out.
Fries, but I wasn't hungry enough for them. Wendy's does make amazing French fries.
I'll have to try it again next time I'm this.
It is fall, y'all, and we have a
fall, y'all.
Pumpkin spice flavored Frosty from Wendy's. Wendy's new pumpkin spice Frosty. Let's see how it do.
And it all end.
Wendy's is not a sponsor. This is just free advertisements. Oh man, that was delicious. Up YouTube, so we got some Buffalo Wild Wings. 10 boneless knockout wings is the sauce. On the side for extra sauce.
I'm gonna have to try Wendy's when I'm over in the States again. I haven't had it since
hot,
the
jam and jalapeno, wild heat, and hot barbecue.
Hold on.
This is the blazing sauce. 10 boneless
blazing.
Wings. So just
Wendy's Ireland? No, there is no Wendy's. Oh, we already looked at this. Yeah, they haven't opened up yet. Whatever happened to Wendy's Ireland? Yeah, they didn't. Wendy's Philadelphia. Let's see, where's my hostel? I'll find the nearest Wendy's to me. Be the very oh god, we're miles away from any Wendy's. I mean, if I get up to the Philadelphia City Hall, Independence Hall, then I can go over there, I guess. Hey, it's Philadelphia. Fancy. Very fancy. Yep. There's a Pret. Never know what to think of that. Closes at 1 a.m. That would be so great for me. Or terrible, depending on it. He strikes Philadelphia. Factory? Oh, it's a bowling alley. We can go bowling when we're over in Philly. Not too far from where I'm at. My subway is Around here somewhere. Probably this. Museum of Illusion. Ah. We go here. That'll be cool. Or we'll get super stoned and go here. Alright, back to Cobes. What is that it's not so far away that it's impossible to go to a Wendy's. I'll make a to-do list to go to. And we'll try out Wendy's. And you guys have to decide what I'm gonna eat when I'm there. Cause like if I go there on my own or if I go there for on a stream, if I go on without a stream, I'll still go and make a video out of it. You guys will have to be like, oh, you should get this and this and this. I'll try it. Okay.
Start adding extra sauce to it. Hot barbecue sauce.
It won't be amazing, no matter what.
Jalapeno. Nashville hot. The wild sauce.
The wild
The
cow.
mango habanero. All them sauces on top of the knockout sauce. Boneless action.
Hot boning on boning action.
Just shake it around. Oop. Look at all that goddamn sauce in there. Whew, that is gnarly looking, YouTube. So yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings is not a sponsor.
Even though I wish they were.
That's definitely hot, YouTube. Ugh.
Damn.
That's hot.
Hot.
Holy fuck, that's spicy.
I love the video of me eating the noodles. The ones that were so hot they just destroyed my mouth. I think I can find a pack of them.
I'm like, nope.
If we hit our goal on Wednesday, I'll eat it. Not a sponsor to Hell yeah. Damn, we outnumber big time. Even have allies. Actually, no. If I don't bring my allies, we still outnumber them 2-1. So, what are we gonna watch now? It's just gone 11. We've been streaming now for 8.5 hours. Jizz rang out. I honestly don't know what you're gibbering about there, Waggy. I really don't. You make me think of Wagyu beef. Your name. Actually, hold on. I'll quickly show you guys the video Troy uploaded before we decide on our next course of action. I did not realize it was this bad, man. Look at all that lettuce that's dead. I'm guessing this is the dead lettuce and that's the living lettuce over there. Also, I keep forgetting just how massive the place you work at is. Look at all that that's just squandered. Fuck's sake. Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? Whoops. It went to the wrong tab. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's some mental shit. Yeah, that's A, how big it is, and B, just look at all that wasted food. Fuck's sake. Where does most of that food go to? Is it like order by order? Do you know? Or because that's huge. Whole crop of it. Not the first time. Yeah, I remember you saying that. No wonder you're looking for a new job, right? Half gets sold, half goes bad. Fucking away. How many people go starving, huh? He doesn't believe in glasses. Alright, I'll take a break from the game just to show some videos. Doesn't believe in glasses?
I've said this a few times and I'll say it again. We have truly reached the golden age of scams. I think people today are more susceptible to a bunch of hullabaloo nonsense.
He looks like a very disappointed nanny from a Victorian era
Than
household.
we have ever been in the history of our species. Even all the way back to like the medieval.
Also, I think I'm going to wrap this up on the hour, so we got 50 minutes left. The reason why? Simple. If I feel groggy, I can grab myself a few hours sleep. I can do non-gaming stuff and non-streaming stuff. I want to chat to somebody. Like I sent a message to them. And also, if I can't sleep, I don't want to sit here the whole night. I want to get up and move around. Also, I need a bath as well. I forgot about that. If I'm going to go out today, I need a fucking wash.
Evil ages when people would peddle snake oil, just a bunch of nonsense like, here's a health potion, right?
So yeah, we're going on the hour.
You know, river water mixed with a little dirt.
10 hours. It's an enduro stream.
Like, oh, it's working. You know, that kind of stuff. I think even the people back then were more privy to scams than they are today. People buy into actually anything at all.
I'll leave the game then. Because we're not going back to it. I'll just slow down the computer anyway. Shame. I would have kicked Munster's ass given the chance. Anyway. This could come, by the way, this might cause a computer to have a little hiccup. So second.
And then they subscribe to that belief forever. They refuse to acknowledge that they have been scammed because I guess maybe their pride stands in the way of it, or maybe they truly convince themselves that it's working. Today we have a very interesting one from a Instagram influencer or TikTok influencer, I'm not exactly sure, who's trying to convince her audience that optometrists are lying to you and that glasses are the devil. They're a scam. They don't work. In fact, you can heal bad eyesight through spiritual exercises as well as general exercises and something she calls eye yoga. That's gonna fix your eyesight.
Oh
she
my
also thinks
god!
A lot of the reason that people have bad eyesight is because they believe they have bad eyesight. So if you just stop believing you have bad eyesight, all of a sudden you're gonna be fucking 20/20 vision. And of course, rub some essential oils from her MLM multi-level marketing scam on your eyes twice a day, and you'll be seeing through people's clothes basically.
Dude, you're talking gibberish.
eyesight's going to be so good. You'll be able to see the future. It's a beautifully ridiculous scam that some people have truly bought into, which is very sad but not surprising in the current climate of the world. And there's a TikToker named Mallory's Thoughts who actually took her course in order to see this outlandish nonsense firsthand, and she reported it to the masses. And it's even more bizarre than I could have possibly envisioned. I don't care how many carrots you eat or how much eye yoga you do, your eyesight still won't be good enough to see this coming. It is so wacky. So huge thanks to Mallory's Thoughts for going to the seminar and conveying all the information to the rest of us. It's a beautiful disaster. Have I seen the Samantha Lotus ML
glasses? That's right. You may have been told that you need glasses, but that's actually a lie. There are mental, emotional, physical, and even spiritual reasons why you may not be seeing. And I'm here to tell
spiritual reasons. You were raised a Buddhist, but in reality, you are actually a Sikh. See, because it says Sikh. Sikh.
Was one of the culprits. You haven't believed hard enough that you can see. Your faith in God has clouded your judgment. That's like actual Star Wars shit. That's why your eyes are so blurry.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Read the comments. What's the one?
Does she expand on what? I'd like to hear her methodology here. You've got me hooked. That's a huge scam. She told her Instagram followers she healed her own eyesight and is offering to teach others to heal the spiritual, emotional. It incorporates positive psychology, CBT. How's cock and ball torture going to help?
Oh, that'll definitely get your eyes open.
Endoimmunology, metaphysics, energetics, nutrition, and alternative natural medicine into her healing protocols.
Oh, good. Arsenic.
Lotus course in a video and garnered 2.5 million views. Mallory, a popular TikToker.
I am happy to report that I paid $11 this morning to attend so that you didn't have to. Lotus
Thanks.
We are off to a great start here with a legal disclaimer saying I'm not a pharma doctor. And if anyone wants to explain to me what pharma doctor means, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that for you. She's not educated in any way, shape, or form. Like, she's just actually...
Yeah, she's on par with those anti-vaxxer fucks who think that, you know, they now have... Because the government forced them in the middle of the night with a mosquito drone to get the vax. They now have nanobots that are going to turn their children gay and worship Jewish Satan.
Actually fucking stupid. That's the best I got for you. This is holistic education and empowerment purposes. So science, then.
So suggesting that you can't see 20/20 vision because you have unbalanced spirituality, because you have some sort of blockages. So, you know, it's like
chakra blockages will do that to you.
Eat more fiber.
Breaks.
Ghost fiber.
She kept calling it eye yoga. It's pretty much the nicest
Can you
part
show
of
me
the
one?
whole thing. At this point, she suggested that.
Wait, what is eye yoga? I wonder. Hold on. Does she have any courses on that? Now I'm very interested. As an optometrist with a degree, I can tell that she is completely bullshitting. As a man who is not an optometrist, I can tell that she is completely bullshitting. I would hope most people will hear this and know that it's bullshit. We're reaching a point where people will believe anything and everything.
Yeah,
that's
we
only
hope.
if you do it as a counter to something. You can't lead with your craziness. It's only if you counter something with craziness where they're like, that's the truth. Because no one wants to trust anything. So if Samantha, if you're here, let me give you some free advice on how you could have sold this on Twitter to the absolute lunatics there. If you had said, Big Pharma is trying to vax all of us and send us to these optometrists to keep glasses on us as a muzzle, here's the truth, you would have crushed it. You would have absolutely nailed it. But you didn't.
Hold on, I need to see this Kevin McCarthy thing because it's like footage of him finding out. Yeah. Kevin McCarthy kicked out. Video. Okay. Loop. Dude, if you're having a schizo episode, do it someplace else.
We're coming on the air with breaking news and a major shift in power on Capitol Hill. The House just voted to remove Speaker Kevin McCarthy from his post in a high-stakes vote just now on the House floor. It comes after McCarthy, the top Republican, cut a deal with Democrats to avert a government shutdown over the weekend that angered some in his own party whose demands were dropped in the negotiations. It happened because one of those Republicans, Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz, introduced the resolution to remove McCarthy just last night. And it's the first time this process has ever successfully removed a House Speaker in American history. Let's go right now to senior Capitol Hill correspondent Garrett Haig. Garrett, what happens now?
Well, Lester, a speakership that began in historic
just devour each other. I love to see it.
Historic fashion, with Kevin McCarthy the first speaker to ever be removed from that position by a vote on the floor. What we'll see in the immediate term is the naming of a speaker pro tem, a temporary speaker, a caretaker speaker who will lead the House through the next election to replace Kevin McCarthy and select someone else to be second in line for the presidency. This could be a contentious process as well. The speaker lost 8 Republican votes, along with every Democrat voting to vacate the chair. Who could succeed
Love to see it.
in this climate right now? Very much an open question. The House will be largely paralyzed until that question can be answered, Lester.
Is there a timeline for them to get this done?
Yeah, they need a speaker to...
We are in uncharted territory. It's cliche to say, but we have never been in this position before in the...
True, but like there has to be procedures, right? You need, if it's going to be a tempo, then have a tempo.
States Congress. The House will move quickly. This Speaker pro tem idea is actually a new post 9/11 change to ensure continuity of government. So we are very much in uncharted territory.
We'll go to OnlyFans then, Woggy.
Republicans still
Stop spamming up my chat.
to name someone as their leader.
Not going to engage.
Of governing. Remember, they only have some 40-odd days to fund the government on a longer-term basis after that deal from over the weekend.
All right, Garrett, we'll let you continue to work the story. Let me turn to our Meet the Press moderator, Kristen Welker. Garrett put it pretty well. Uncharted territory right now. So what does this mean going forward in terms of the mechanism of government? And that other question, who would want this job now?
Well, that is the big question, and you saw Representative Patrick McHenry, who was standing there. He's a real ally of Speaker McCarthy. He's one of the names that has been floated about. But I think big picture, Lester, it really highlights the deep divisions within the Republican.
She's got a bit of a Bart Simpson voice going on.
This is happening after that showdown over trying to keep the government open. And the question becomes, what does happen next? Look, I've been talking to Republicans who are expressing frustration about what they're seeing on Capitol Hill. The fact that this is going on against the backdrop of 2024. They say, look, to the point that Garrett was just making, they only have a matter of days to try to get another deal to keep the government open. Moderate Republicans want to see deep spending cuts. They say all of this that's occurring right now on Capitol Hill is taking attention away from the critical work that needs
I'm okay with this, though, because so long as the Republicans don't get what they want.
Needs to be done in that regard. Think about our polling, Lester, if you want to pull back the curtain just a little bit more. It shows Republicans getting high marks on things like the economy. And I think the question and the concern within the Republican Party is, will this type of activity on Capitol Hill, what GOP candidate Mike Pence has described as chaos, by the way, today, will that take away from those high marks that they are getting? And from the perspective of the voters, they are looking at a series of somewhat chaotic events. The standoff over the debt ceiling, the near government shutdown, the GOP frontrunner who's facing 4 indictments. So the big question, could this mar them heading into 2024?
Yes, but no one will really care. If you're going to vote Trump, you're going to vote Trump.
Hallie Jackson. Hallie, I'm interested in hearing your thoughts about the way forward and what this symbolizes for future speakers.
Because you've already lost to us.
Let's do short-term, long-term, Lester, because right now the word that comes to mind is essentially paralysis, because that is what is happening in the House of Representatives until this gets sorted out. Garrett sort of made a joke, and I smiled a bit, uncharted territory. Get ready to hear those 2 words a heck of a lot over the course of the next several days, weeks, who knows how long, because that is where we are.
We don't know if now former Speaker Kevin McCarthy is going to try to run for the speakership again. We know it took him 15 votes to get it the first time. Might he try to throw his hat in the ring? Will there be other names, as you've heard described, who come forward on this part? And keep in mind the sheer drama politically of what we just saw, Lester, inside the Beltway, like we just don't see, right? It says something about our institutions. It says something about what the new normal is right now on Capitol Hill in Congress. There was an opportunity there. There was a chance that Democrats could have maybe bailed out Kevin McCarthy even, and they made the decision, that party did, that they were going to let Kevin McCarthy sleep in the bed that he made. And why do I say that? Because the deal that got Kevin McCarthy the speakership in the first place was this, that it only would take one vote to bring up this motion, very procedural thing, to potentially kick him out of office. From the very
Right, I'm on drink 3. DC's go down too smooth. Nice. What have you been drinking? Also, nice. This is just kind of funny. Boop, boop. Let's see. What else could we watch? Watched IP2. We've watched Hobbes, Jared. Can't watch Black Pill Joker anymore. Too late now. If I'm gonna go in half an hour, it's too late to watch like a show or anything like that. Shadow suggestions. Maybe there'll be something. Watched it. That got taken down. Yeah. All right. How about we go to No Context Human Race on X? Oh, this is an old one, but this is good. A lot of people have seen this.
So, this is my bowl.
What a fucking moron.
I'm gonna rip a chunk off of this. Stuff it in there. Ooh, it's nice and oily.
Nice and oily.
I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be able to bong rip this whole thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What's gonna happen?
I do.
You only live once, and this is the first time I've ever been scared to do something on YouTube.
Oh, you haven't been living once then, have you? Fucking go to town. Stop being a bitch. Get to it. Get to it. Get to it. Destroy your lungs.
Guys, I was going out with a bang this year.
Stop laboring. Won't do it, Tubes. Yeah, fucking moron. It won't get better. Nope, Irish. Fucking idiot. Gobshite ya. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Then he died. He didn't actually die, but you know. That's a dried Carolina Reaper. Yep. Yep. Fucking Egypt. Like, at the end of the day, we all knew what was coming. Big Out's famous morning Yahoo. The fuck is this?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Urban Rescue Branch. I have my son, Biggerton Ouncerton III here. And boy,
Biggerton Ouncerton.
Today, this little possum creature is still evil and wild as ever. And he actually would bite me if I put my finger in there, which means I'm doing a good job of rehabbing him. But this sure ain't no Poppy. And this is our fourth injured Mississippi kite that came in. This one has a dislocated wing. I'm not entirely sure what this little guy's chances of survival are, but he's very healthy.
Oh, look at all the animals. Oh, I am actually glad that we're wrapping this up pretty soon because I am getting groggy sitting here. I need to do something. Another police one? Maybe. We'll turn it on and then ponder our orb from there. Scroll down a bit. Wait, I never showed you guys the carpenter I was. Carpenter. Like woodwork shop or something? Woodwork teacher or something. There he is.
There is a misconception.
The woodshop companion. Video, popular of all times. He's making some scrap wood rolling pin. No sawmill, no problem. Simple, effective plywood. Pocket hole over explained. Finding the perfect spinner. Alright, this one. Doggo, don't hit the doggo. Oh. See, I love shows like this because like I love anything well made. So I like that Opal one that Raisin showed me. I like a lot of the cooking shows like Babish. And I like this. Hi, young mind. We got about half an hour to go. Did he inhale bees? No, he inhaled a Carolina Reaper. I figured you should have saved the booze for tomorrow there, Woggy. That's when I'll be able to get shit-faced too. I like watching those restoration shows too. That guy who fixed the bike was really cool. Feels like music out of SimCity 4. Like, I'm not even all that interested in carpentry, but I like anything made well. Like the caveman guy who made his first bit of like iron in the kill, more or less naked. That was cool. Yeah. Well, I used to last year I was big into watching mini homes getting built, you know, micro homes and shit. Got a good crowd tonight. By my standards. Had a good stream. What I'm thinking about now is getting off this chair though. And food, but you know. Can't have food for about another 7 more hours. God help me if it's a bank holiday today. If I could, like, I'd watch, like, how's it made and shit like that. Those saws get me nervous. Oh, yeah, people have lost so many fingers over the years using them. And then the blood loss will kill you. Here it is! Yeah, we've entered Cobb's territory now. Ooh. That shit used to be all done by foot power, pedal power. Feet, you say? Go on. Ooh. Wood. Smock heraldry. Actually, that's an interesting idea. We need to see. We need to get Cobb's an apron with the King Cobra on the front of it, and he can sell that shit. We could watch Babish or something. Maybe he's posted something interesting. We still got like 25 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, so shiny. Look at it come to life. It was sleeping inside the wood. He only brought it out. Yeah. I like how it's not 100% even. It's like candy stripes in one respect, and then it kind of gets all warped. Imagine if we did this with human remains. Imagine we did this to a human body. Someone's just sanding down bone. I mean, that's what scrimshawing is. Not with human, normally. I wouldn't mind a scrimshaw skull. That'd be kind of cool. Ridiculous. Wow, this is lewd as fuck. Gentlemen, don't use sandpaper. Wanker scabs. No, I think Cobb's... Ooh. I think the wanker scabs is the earliest I remember Cobb's was in. Don't masturbate with sandpaper or else you get wanker scabs. Ooh, so shiny now. Keep polishing your head until all that moisture comes out. Ain't that white stuff happen? Hell yeah. Go and subscribe to this guy if you want more stuff like this. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's a rolling pin. You can use it to swat ungrateful husbands for looking at the town strumpet. Bow, 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 bow. I'm so hungry. Not even midnight yet. Half tempted if I can go to sleep to go to sleep, just so I can another sandwich video. Ooh. Ooh. Pate. Yes. He looked like Troy back there, but with less hair. Ooh, pepper. Nice and fine if you're gonna have raw onion. It's not gonna be raw though, I can tell it's gonna be cooked. Looking pretty good there, Tubes. For some reason, Cobes doesn't like this part. Yeah. That was a good sandwich. Old Cook Cool Kevin Minot. What's all he about? This is the most popular video ever. Trying the hottest sauce ever? No. Authentic steak chili from scratch. Okay.
Hey guys, if we're gonna make steak and chorizo,
whoa, look at that beard.
We're gonna need some steak. So guys, I'm using tri-tip today. I'm gonna start with a little olive oil, salt and pepper, and we're gonna go down on the grill. Now we're building layers.
There's a good chance that my channel could eventually turn into nothing but cooking videos and body cam footage. Oh my god, that would be glorious. I mean, it would be so wholesome compared to just the endless lolcows, right? Like I say, like, if tomorrow every lolcow were to get lol raptured, I'd be fine. I'd wonder how many of them are doing okay. I mean, if they're all getting raptured, then they're probably doing fantastic.
There's a flavor here, and this char is just gonna be amazing. I'm also gonna roast a couple peppers while I'm at it.
Guys, I got a bunch of chilies. So I got Holland long red chili, jalapenos, poblano.
We're using tomatillos today.
We're not
Whoa.
making chili verde, because I also have anchos and guajillos. And we're putting beans in it.
Not the beans! Ooh. Look how well he made that cut. Yeah.
Some peppers. We're gonna put them in a bag. The steam will help remove the skins. We're gonna give those about 15 minutes and then pull them out and you'll see they'll just peel nice and clean just like that. Chop them up, we're ready. We're also gonna chop up our steak, get that all set up. Then we'll get ready to make our base for the chili. So we'll start with our onions and tomatillos and we'll saute those in a little bit of oil. Add our anchos and guajillos and just let those bloom. And we're gonna add some water. Simmer those until everything's nice and soft. Now we put it all in the blender.
Ooh.
Let's start the chili. Steak goes down.
I like how his blender, he doesn't trust
chorizo.
its lid.
And break that all up, give it a nice mix. We go down with our onions, our red chili, and our roasted peppers. And it's time to season. I got onion powder, garlic powder, smoked paprika, chili powder, cumin, a little oregano, salt, pepper, get it all in there. Let those spices bloom in the heat. We'll go ahead and add that base in there. Give that a nice stir. This is gonna start coming together. Throw in our beans. Let that simmer for about 1 hour. Look at that.
Nice.
It's ready.
Let's play with it. So I got my bowl and I got Fritos.
Yes. Hydration is key.
So the chips go down, and next is the cheese. That's a key move. You got to put that first. I'm ready.
Yeah, a lot of ones do the chili on the cheese on top of it. Ooh. That beard is such a strainer. I should know.
That is so good. I don't know what to say. Delicious.
Looks nice.
You're watching, guys. Man,
go and subscribe. I just did. Okay. Alright, let's see if Babish posted that. And if he didn't, we'll watch some non-food stuff to wrap up the evening. Legend of Zelda. Not arcade with Alvin. I don't want Alvin. I want Babish. Here. Owen Hans made the ultimate Olive Garden breadstick sandwich. Maybe the BLT. Which you guys want? BLT or the Olive Garden? I have no idea who the guy he's with is. I haven't watched either, so I honestly don't care. They both look good. We'll tell you guys, of course, to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Check out links down below for Discord, Twitter, Twitch. If you become a subscriber over on Twitch, you get to join the watch party. Olive, okay. That's one for Olive. We will be watching Ghost Rider at the end of the month. Date to be predetermined. It'll probably either be Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna try for Wednesday, but I already might be doing shit with Mango on Wednesday. Speaking of tomorrow, I will be about now. This time tomorrow, I will be joined by Two Guns No Ammo, where we will get drunk together and watch shit of varying degrees. Don't forget also that the week after we got Magicus about the same time. And then the week after that is my 3-day stint over to Waterford, where I will partake of my first ever Reuben sandwich, among other things. We'll live stream out of there when possible, and I will also make you little clip videos and shorts and whatever. Mostly I will be vibing with a good friend of mine in a town that really grew on me last time I was there. Which is weird because we have because when the first time I went there, by the way, was because of I got stood up. I already booked out the hotel room and everything, and she was on board. We had talked, and she said, "I'm kind of getting cold feet," and I'm like, "Couldn't have gotten cold feet like before I spent the money on the hotel?" Then I thought about it and went, you know what? It'll be a day for me. Oh, Polish, cool. I used to hang out with some Polish people. Or one Polish girl. Where? The north of the country, I think. So let's see. Alright, Olive Garden it is.
The Olive Garden. We all know it. We all love it. To me, super nostalgic. I was actually born in Italy. I'm half Italian, half Chinese. But growing up,
there's a mix. Oh, that food. That food that he would be introduced to. Chinese food. Real Chinese food. Not the shit that we eat. And Italian food. Oh. That's, of course, he's from the north of Italy. Then he'd be baking better, like, cheeses and stews. That's the thing. North of Italy is known for, like, better cheeses and, like, broths and stuff like that. It's the south, central and south of Italy that makes the food that we all think of. Especially the south of Italy with, like, pizza. And that's where it's made originally from. Well, it's originally from Greece, but you don't want to get into an argument with an Italian and a Greek over that. Completely different creatures anyway. A Greek pizza and an Italian pizza. But But the Olive Garden itself, I've only been at once. It's pretty fucking below mid. The amount of fucking olive oil and dressing everywhere, it just fills you up, and so much bread, it fills you up, which is great, but then they throw the bill at you and it's so expensive for what you ate. I would go there. Woman wants to meet. Oh, Applebee's, by the way, they're making a return to a $1 margaritas.
Now, I'm known for my sandwich making on the internet, so Andrew has tasked me to make an Olive Garden inspired sandwich.
Okay.
I'm gonna do just that.
Mr. Hunt, thank you very much for having me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so we're gonna taste these, and then you're gonna come up with a sandwich that's inspired by these Tuscan dishes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm laughing, but I grew up on Olive Garden. I have a very soft spot for it, like you. What should we start with?
I think we got to start with the breadsticks. It's what they're known for.
Yeah.
Cheers. After all these years, the same perfect object. This looks all exactly like it does on the website.
You get so fat just living off Olive Garden. So fat, so quickly.
Nico delivered Olive Garden, and it looks like the shots from the website, which still aren't awesome, but you know. Next.
Tour of Italy. I love how they call it the Tour of Italy, and all these items you just do not find in Italy.
Yeah, these are straight up like
Alfredo
Italian
is not,
American dishes, yeah.
And the chicken parm, like that is the most Americanized dish ever. And then same with the lasagna too. This is made with, you can see the ricotta in there.
Oh yeah.
But traditionally you use bechamel. It's just way better.
Yeah, no, I hate ricotta in lasagna.
Yeah. On that note, let's dig in.
Oh man.
I mean, flavor-wise, it's still like, it's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's just like every lasagna I had growing up. Just straight up Italian-American lasagna. Not terrible.
Yeah.
Chicken parm.
Right, you go to, you say like a frozen lasagna, right? You get the ones in little metal trays, you get that, you put it underneath, you put it in the oven, and you eat it. You're like, yeah, this is exactly what a lot of people think Italian lasagna is. And you actually have real lasagna, you're like, okay, that's what I was hoping it would taste like. Like, it's seldom you walk away from Italian food that's like so bad that it's that you hate eating it. But you know that if you go to Italy and pay real money,
cut through with a fork.
I will say the chicken parm looks identical to the lasagna.
Yeah, they're both square, which they must make a different size chicken parm for the tour of Italy. Crispy. Whoa. I wasn't expecting it to be crispy.
you tell I'm hungry.
I mean, how do you f up chicken parm?
I can't eat anything. There's nothing to eat.
Fried chicken. If you can't do that, get out of the restaurant business. Okay. What is this, Alfredo?
At least they admit that this isn't great. They're like, this is what we grew up with. It's crap, but
Yeah, surprisingly low on salt for
an American meal.
like Olive Garden.
There has to be at least a there has to be a Paul's ego this big.
If it had salt, though, I mean, it's a little gloopy, but it did also travel here, so I'm not going to knock him for that. Let's do some scatters.
The most classic. Once again,
Spaghetti
spaghetti
and
meatballs.
meatballs.
Also just not a dish you find in Italy.
Oh.
The noodles are so soft.
Yeah, I know the type. Oh, give me some fucking texture when I bite down in it.
Firm. The meatballs, like, they're pretty well seasoned.
Yeah, meatballs aren't bad. That pasta, though, is just horrendous.
Oh my god. This is going to be the worst offender, though, because angel
The shrimp,
you
scampi.
cook angel hair by default. It's impossible
Yeah.
to make it al dente.
I also just have never seen this combo with asparagus and diced tomatoes.
Tomatoes? Also, real scampi, not necessarily pasta. It's just...
Oh, 100%. It's just a dish, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like garlic and like parsley sauce, not all these add-ons.
Yeah.
I like scampi. Nope, the chipper. Oh, they're on a date together.
I weirdly like it.
Yeah.
The pasta itself, no, but like the flavor.
No, the flavor is solid.
Yeah.
And the shrimp are not like gross or stringy or dry. They're actually like, I was really expecting to lay into this.
Yeah.
We're actually having.
This one scared me the most, and it's so far my favorite. Shrimp are great.
Yeah.
Let's actually get to them making their dish. They're gonna turn this into a sandwich.
Wait.
All these dishes.
There we go. Oh yeah. How could we forget? At Olive Garden, everything gets cheese.
There we go.
Everything gets cheese.
That's kind of legit.
So we'll skip on ahead to the actual sandwich. Yeah.
No beans, no beans.
A worse sloppy Joe.
All right.
Yeah.
Tried all the food.
It's gonna be hell.
Definitely have the inspo for it. The dish that stood out for me was the chicken Alfredo, by far the best. It's also what I grew up eating. Without a doubt, the breadstick will be the kind of base bread for the sandwich. We'll obviously make it a lot bigger. It's the part that takes the longest, and it's also the part I'm most nervous about. I don't bake at all. I've never made bread before. Yeah, really hesitant.
Babish could help you there. He's made numerous loaves of everything.
Hopefully with her help, we'll definitely be able to make
Or her, I guess.
What are those? Giant breadsticks.
So to get started on making these giant breadsticks, we're going to combine 3.5 teaspoons of salt, 3 teaspoons of instant yeast, 4 tablespoons of sugar, and 6 cups of bread flour. Give that a good whisk, then dump in 2 cups or 500 grams of warm water, 6 tablespoons of unsalted melted butter, and start mixing on low. And don't forget to raise the stand mixer before you start the mixing process. We're going to bump the speed up to medium and let that go for about 10 to 15 minutes. After that, a good way to see if your dough is ready is by conducting the window pane test. As you can see, I'm failing quite miserably at this, but Kendall is showing us how it should be looking and how it's actually done. Once the dough is ready, we're going to add it to a greased up bowl and give it a nice little love
I
tap.
might used to be able to do that with the dough.
Greased up saran wrap.
You basically goatsy it.
We're going to let this rest in a warm place
I don't think she did it for that reason.
hours until double in size and looking like this. We're going to remove it from the plastic wrap and then give it a very satisfying punch.
Oh, yeah.
Once deflated, we'll evenly divide the dough into 6 portions, each weighing about 230.
Even then, some people will be angry that there's a little bit left on the
me how to shape the dough into a
on the
breadstick
bowl.
form. The best way to do it is to press down on the dough, flatten it out, and then tuck and roll the dough until it forms a giant log. We're going to roll out all 6 of them and lay them down on parchment lined baking sheet about 2 inches apart. Once again, these will need to go and rest until double in size, and this will take about 1 to 1.5 hours. Once doubled, we're going to toss these bad boys in the oven and watch them bake at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for about 12 to 14 minutes or until golden brown. And there you have it. We have successfully made giant Olive Garden breadsticks, and I just simply couldn't wait.
We did it.
Look at the size of them.
This is also really hot. I gotta put this down.
Yeah, don't eat that yet.
We have giant breadsticks. They're gonna cool, and then we'll brush it with butter.
No, we brush the butter immediately.
Immediately, straight out of the oven while they're hot. So not only does butter give
Kind of like a croissant in that regard.
shine, it'll be used as the binder for the seasoning, salt and garlic.
Remember learning that.
This is so sexy. It is light. Look at the bottom of that. Ugh. Still scorching hot. I'm gonna put it back down. Wow.
Yeah, bread hot.
After we finish admiring our giant breadsticks, we move on to the chicken cutlets. We start by taking 2 chicken breasts, covering them with saran wrap, and pounding them out to a nice even thickness. We then make our bread.
I didn't think I'd use the saran wrap.
Of 1 cup or 70 grams of panko, 2 tablespoons of fine.
I normally
chopped
just
parsley,
slice it up.
1/2 teaspoon of fine sea salt, 1/4 teaspoon of.
No, I
2 minced garlic.
I butterfly it and then I slice it up. I slice and dice it from there. That's what I do with a chicken breast when I don't just have it as a chicken breast, you know.
Once that's all mixed up, we then set up our coating station. We're going to dip the chicken in flour, then egg and breadcrumb, and fry this in olive oil.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing after this. It won't be cooking, but
should take about 3 to 4
play some
minutes
Starfield.
until it's looking a little something like
Not
this.
until I walk
Next
around
up
for a bit
is
though.
Alfredo sauce, and for this we add 1/4 cup of butter and 1 cup of heavy cream to a saucepan. This is going to simmer on low for
I'll
about
know
5 minutes.
afterwards
After
if
that,
I
we'll
want
add
to go
1.5
to bed
cups
or
of freshly
keep it
grated
up for the
Parmesan
night.
cheese, some fresh black pepper, and we're just going to whisk continuously until it reaches a nice thick consistency. Once the sauce is done, we'll go ahead and blanch our broccoli raw.
Blanch.
1 pound to a large pot of salted boiling water. This cooks just for 1 minute until it turns bright green, and then we're immediately going to dunk it into ice water to stop the cooking. We're then going to heat 2 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil and add in 2 thinly sliced garlic cloves, our blanched broccoli
When
raw.
you're in a really
We'll
cold
season it
climate
with chili
and you want to cool a food down immediately after cooking it, you just open it up a window and just let nature take its course.
flake and salt and pepper. We'll add a big squeeze of lemon.
You feel
give it a
tired?
Toss, and the
Oh, you've been working all day and you've been drinking like crazy.
Stick in half, and we're gonna toast this in a hot pan with some melted butter.
I will
And
hurricane
now it's
each
time
one
to
of the
assemble.
douchebags
Starting
after.
by giving our base layer of our sandwich a
Every
generous
meal.
portion of our Alfredo sauce. We'll then top it
Hurricane.
with crispy breaded chicken, more Alfredo sauce. Then topped with broccoli rabe, and in classic Olive Garden fashion, we will
I don't know. I
make
think they could take you, man.
fresh Romano cheese. Add the other half of the breadstick and cut it in half to reveal the epic cross section.
So tell me what we got. What we got going.
All right, we got giant Olive Garden breadstick. We made sure to season this one.
That's some
Salt, powder,
big bread, though.
Base layer Alfredo sauce.
You're mostly just eating the bread.
Broccolini. More Alfredo
Broccolini.
sauce. Topped with some Parmesan.
Everything great about Olive Garden in a sandwich, in a breadstick sandwich. And I said it before off camera, I'm saying it on camera. Breadstick sandwich, $1 billion idea. Give this man a company. Or do it with us. Never mind, we own it. Never mind, this is trademarked. Let's eat it. Oh my God, there's heft to it. Ooh.
Hell. Maybe? Seems very hard to handle. See, Cobes, you could do that.
Sandwich so good, you gotta wipe your mouth after each bite. That's crazy, dude. That's really, really good.
I think
Nice.
bread may be my new favorite for sandwiches. It's insane.
This is killer. It's so soft, but it still has like structure.
He looks like he could play a young Chakotay and a prequel to Voyager.
Gloopy sandwich with like, you know, Alfredo sauce. But this is killer. This is so good.
Only little change I would.
Well, he looks like the guy who played Landman Dragon in that live action version of Wheel of Time.
Chop it up a little bit. Yeah.
I only have one thing to say, and that is long live the Sandwich King. This is
Yeah.
evidence of your being the Sandwich King. I mean, I already knew it, but now I've tasted it. Dude.
What soups would you go? Oh, they should do a Panera one next.
So much of that in the time we've been standing here. He doesn't just have asbestos mouth, he has giant mouth. Wow.
I eat fast.
Yeah, I guess.
Fast metabolism. Poor guy wants he's 60.
Hell yeah. And feeding me this delightful thing. I'm gonna take this and eat this.
It does look pretty satisfying, but I am hungry as fuck, so, you know. Also, it's Wednesday! Hooray! I can eat, except there's nothing in the fridge, nothing in the house. The thing I could do is steal from my roommate and give him it back beforehand, and I'm not gonna do that to him. He has to have, he won't have anything for breakfast. Alright, that was a fun way of wrapping it up. But, well, yeah, no, my back is really starting to hurt, and I've already taken 2 ibuprofen, so, you know. Oh, right. So I am gonna wrap it up here. Has been a good stream, fun stream. It did the job of keeping my mind somewhat distracted from food. The next 7 hours are all gonna be me, or if I go to bed, my dreams, which will probably involve at least some points pizzas flying past my face while I'm dreaming. I'm having like a waking nightmare. I'm having like a night terror, and it's a giant pizza. Pizza the Hut is eating me slowly. I wake up and go, God, I could go for some pepperoni now. No, Lev. Oh, what? You want me to stay? Well, if you want me to stay, you gotta throw some donos my way. Even then, I can only stay for about 2.5 hours more. But seriously, if someone throws me a little bit more money, I might stick around. But other than that, no, I gotta like it. Anyway, it's after midnight, so I get to be back in a few hours anyway to live stream with 2 guns. I'm gonna whip up the thumbnail before I go to bed. Have that all ready to go. Then once we are live, once I'm awake, I'll do my shop. Well, either I stay awake all night and do my shop. The pros of that is that I don't get to go to bed hungry. But I have to stay awake for another 7 hours. Can't even go to the deli. It won't be open yet, but at least I'll be able to buy something pre-cooked. I'll go and get my I can go do that, and then I'll come back here and go to sleep. And when I wake up, I'll be nice and fresh for the stream. Downside is, in 12 hours, I will be fucking exhausted. I don't know. Alternatively, I stay awake here for a few hours more, go to sleep, wake up, do that, and then I spend the afternoon not drinking anyway. I can't drink. I'm not going to start drinking for 12 hours prior. I pre-game for 12 hours. I mean, I could do it. I've done worse, but I'm not going to because that would cost me a fortune in booze. So yeah. I'll be back at 11, and we'll go live. After that, back over on Twitch. So if you are a member of our Twitch, if you follow me over there, I will be probably playing Final Fantasy 12. I'm actually gaming a little bit on playing Final Fantasy 12, actually. Do a bit of that. Oh, I can't grind. Shit. Stuck in a spot. Very bad spot. I'll think of something. Don't forget also, I am going to go and do a trip Friday. Spam. They don't sell spam up in the shop. Not my shop, anyway. There is one in the village if I were to go out to the village and get that. If I find any spam today, I'll buy it. Show up to the stream tonight, and I should have. If I have it, I'll show you the tin. Bam! Like spam. There is actually a spam video from your future canoe or something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Future canoe spam. Alright, because we haven't watched it, and when's the next time we're going to talk about spam? This is how we're going to end the night. Never say that I don't give you guys nothing. Five viral spam recipes. What do you say about that, Woggy? Despite the fact you acting like a lunatic in my chat, I still end up giving you what you want at the end of the day. Yeah. Bad Masubi. Hey, who was saying it? Someone was saying they like spam Masubi. A seizure. And war. Good thing I have all these things. I'll just get some soy sauce. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, we did it in one slice too. A pop. I make my own. Look at it. They look like door stops. Oh, oh, come on, buddy. He's doing better than I can. Use a fork like the Westerner that you are. That pan is fucked. Oh. That's nice and white. Like yellow. Why did it say white? Ooh! Clever. I knew he was gonna say it, but here's the thing I want to point out. That looks pretty good. It actually looks like a sort of candy bar, chocolate bar. Mm. Protein block. Ultimate spam sandwich. Is that a JoJo reference? That guy from earlier would just take a blow torch to it. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh wow. This is gonna be a disaster. Oh no. No. No, I'm getting flashbacks of my omelets. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. Oh no. No, don't force it. Scoot around the edges. Oh no. Yep. Salvage what you can, brother. God damn. Look at it. Look at it. This is not how That's some ASMR. And aroused. No. It's like a truck hit it. The Cobes made it. Can't even eat it, can you? No. That's a you problem. Ooh. Dominican. Yep, I love cubing spam. Tofu and spam. Just love to cut it. But not into the spam. Yeah. Cumin. Wouldn't have gone with the cumin. I'd eat it. Don't make your spaghetti into politics. Food is politics. Yeah. Balls, you say? Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. No, no. No, no. Back pain. Gotta get up. All well and good, but, you know, Daddy is getting older by the day. You all have yourself a fantastic time. I gotta do some stretches. Take care, everyone. Daddy loves you.